Oh, mama, I'm in fear for my life from the long arm of the law. Lawman is putting an end to my running, and I'm so far from my home. Oh, mama, I can hear you a-crying. You're so scared and all alone. Hangman is coming down from the gallows, and I don't have very long.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's been some unfortunate news about Viper. The jig is up. They finally found him. And more importantly, they found the woman that he kidnapped. Oh! $1 billion kidnappers, but only one Viper. You cowards don't even kidnap! Well, now it's not just for Viper's sake that we listen to "Oh Mama, I'm in Fear for My Life," Renegade by Styx. It's because did you guys know Mama Max did a stream yesterday? Did you know? Did you know? Did you guys know Mama Max was streaming yesterday? It's crazy. It's frankly it's very weird to hear. It's crazy. He was streaming, and I wasn't even really gonna talk about that. But, well, as it turns out, it seems that it might be worth talking about. It was a very not a great stream for him. The stream was like 5 hours long or something. It got privated because essentially multiple people joined in to clown on him and explain in very detail, including Mudahar, explain in detail, in varying degrees of kindness, that he was kind of full of shit generally. Especially during the Mutahar part, you can just see it's like the Arino meme from Game Center CX of like his smile and optimism gone. It just because there's like the one video where he's talking to this Kylie woman. He's got the typical, or Xylee. He's got this fucking the typical smug Mama Max smile. But then the other video where he's talking to Mutahar, it looks like he was just informed that his entire family died in a gas leak. He looks morose is the word I'm going to use. Morose. Unfortunately, the only two surviving parts of the stream, there's this other guy, Lyrics, who I gotta be honest, I didn't know they still made haircuts that look like Leafy, but there you go. He seems fairly annoying, and then there's the other person, Xylee, who's also fairly annoying, and it really just comes across as like, this is the perfect proof. I mean, they're on the side that I would say I'm on, which is, Mama Max needs to shut up a little bit, but also just, this is proof that, like, this is a media circus at this point. Just a complete fucking shit show of, like whatever discussion was trying to be had about, like, victims at this point, the way he's done this, it's now just become like Keemstar drama alert, like epic fucking tea stream kind of thing. And so we might catch up on a little bit of that. At the very least, we'll listen to the Mutahar part of all of it. How you guys doing? But we're mainly going to be looking at users. Mainly we've got more users. I'm not going to be around all day. I've got D&D later. But I'm going to be looking at some more loser. See, the problem is I've got this Turkey Tom video recommended to me here, which says the word loser in the title, and so it's not that the users are losers. Some of them are. If you missed yesterday, we found an adult Blues Clues fan with a child, like with a son, who still argues with children on one of his several Blues Clues Discord servers that he's a part of. Really exceptional stuff. That was happening probably during the Mutahar part of that stream. So there were two competing streams happening. One with the greatest Discord drama you've ever heard of, and one was mine. But anyways, more of that. We got some more suggestions and things. I mean, we could completely get derailed again. That could always happen. I mean, I'm going to start out trying to look at suggestions. Well, we're going to start out with some of this Mama Max stuff, just get that out of the way. But then I'm going to try to do suggestions and stuff. Some of the stuff people have suggested over the past couple days. But I don't know. If we wind up getting fucking hijacked by, like, Neil in his car with his shirt off and his big beard talking about the Democrats, like, I just, that might happen. It just, fair warning. Now, sadly, oh man, I hope the fuck games, oh yeah, we should look at some of that guy again, too, the fuck guy. I hope the fuck games thumbnail came in for people. I guess I'm in my anime arc now, where all of my streams are gonna be anime parodies, I guess. We're into unlimited user works, and, I don't know what to do next. This user will be the user that pierces the heavens. I don't know. I don't know where to go with it. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna get out of the way a little bit with some of this Mama Max business. So scrolling up through the thing yesterday, it was around 592 from Exiled Postman. Hey, Mama Max got prominent YouTubers to talk about him. Shouldn't he be celebrating? Yeah, I mean, Muda, he did not look happy. I mean, Muda, you didn't see Muda, I just mean Max did not look happy. Muda did not sound happy. I'm gonna tell you right now what I heard of it, and I'd only listened to a little because I wanted to, leave a little bit of, a little intrigue for myself. He just sounded like a disappointed dad who's sick of being annoyed with this shit. Like, Like it's like it's like the scene in Seinfeld where George grills Kramer on the pizza place where you make your own pie. Where it's like he's sick of having to hear about this over the course of fucking years, and he's just like, Kramer, you can't have people shoving their hands into 500-degree ovens. That's basically what Muda sounded like. Not as angry, but just kind of like, last time we talked about this, it was going to be a video, Max. Yeah, it's going to be a comprehensive yeah, it was going to be a video, Max. He didn't sound happy. He didn't sound like he was super thrilled. Also, Kate with the 6-month membership. Good morning, fucks.
Good morning, Chrono.
So, yes. Let me see here. Scrolling up through the YouTube chat. Somebody calls Gabe, because Gabe's name was Skibby D Toilet. He says, thanks, Skibby. May you get the Gat Riz, or whatever Gen A says. And then he changed his name to Soul King Gabe, so there you go. That ended that pretty swiftly. But anyways, then someone says, update, Muda is talking to Max. And, we got some kind of paraphrase quotes here, from Language and Violence arc. I can't make a comprehensive video about the evidence proving Camden is a cult leader, rapist, pedophile because we don't have a case open with the police yet, but I will sit here on multiple live streams accusing him of being one. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. I won't say... I have no faith in law enforcement and have personally experienced how they won't act on what I present them with regards to sexual criminals. And then a second quote, I won't say anything until I get the go-ahead from law enforcement. I don't know if these are real quotes, but these are just kind of summarizing what's happening in the video here. Good lord, he's been streaming for 7 hours. Is he still going? Yeah, right now he's getting his ass chewed out by some chick named Kylie. Wow, this was midnight. Holy shit. Yeah, that was going for a while, wasn't it? People were telling me for like the majority of my stream that Mama Max was streaming. And it became such a fucking... Guys, did you know Mama Max is streaming? Like James Smith here with 5 pounds. Did you know Mama Max is streaming? I know, right? Streaming? Can you believe it? Mama Max is streaming right now, live and streaming. Yeah, he was, and apparently it went for quite a while. This is what I'm learning. Thank you to Adam with the membership. Adam! Every time I hear that name, I hear David Seraph's voice in my head. Adam! She is frying him right now. You're fucking up. So this is summarizing the Xylee part, which we will take a look at here. So this stream is gone now. Yeah, this is... So what happened was he streamed for several hours last night, and I guess he was talking to a new victim or whatever. If you didn't catch the last time we talked about Max, it wasn't the video that I made. It was a stream like a week ago. Where Max... We looked at his live streams that were still on his channel, not deleted. He has some other ones that he's deleted recently, but... or like privated or whatever, but we watched some of the ones that were on his live stream where he, would just like have full names of people just being dropped constantly. Like, this is the full name of his brother, the supposed alleged vampire pedophile man. This is the name of his full name of his brother. This is his full mother's name. They used to live on this street. And stuff like that. And in between that and that great work, they would just kind of make weird memes and like high school student, like, I bet he shits himself when he runs, and his hairline too. And that was like the whole stream. 2 streams. That was 2 streams worth of basically just that. And then they would bring on like random jabroni friends of Max's who also kind of sound like they're trying to do the corpse husband voice. It's really sad. So we looked at some of that, and it has only made me feel stronger, as everything I see from him has only made me feel more strongly that this is a pile of shit, in my opinion. But apparently last night's made it even worse for him, because, yeah, he was streaming for several hours. He tried to bring in people to, like, debate him or whatever his whole thing is, because it's all about him and his ego. He has to like save face, so he brings in people and he tries to like fight them, and then it's always bad. I mean, everything. I saw 3 guests. It was Lurix, the Xylee woman, and Mutahar. And Mutahar was like, I mean, again, it felt like he was being like lectured by his father. Like that was, you could see Max's face, and it looked like like I say, morose is the word. But the other 2, it was this kind of well, one part I noted was just the Xylee woman saying something like, "You've really fucked this up," and, you know, yada yada, like criticizing him. And his response was essentially, "So what you're saying is you don't want me to platform the victims?" Like, and the way I summarized that on the Discord, I said something like, it's essentially like if you were talking to someone and then they went, "So what you're saying is you don't like autistic people because I'm autistic, Xylee. You don't know that? Well, fuck you. You just hate autistic." Like, I don't know if that's a straw man or what that is, but it's really disingenuous. Like, I don't know, but we're gonna take a look at some of that. We want to get this out of the way a little bit because it's not gonna take. I don't think it's gonna take too long. We're not gonna be here for hours and hours watching Max. This is just a little update here. So right. So the stream that he actually did is gone. He privated it in shame, presumably. Somebody here says, apparently Max came out and said that he faked the Casey part of his IMVU video. So unimaginably vile and evil. That's a quote from the Discord here. Gregor. Yeah, he lied about Casey. Absolutely vile. I'm fuming. Absolute shit show. Also from the Discord. Allegedly's all around. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. Airheaded Nincompoop says, I don't know how he expects us to believe him now. And I mean, that's the facts, really. Because, well, it's what I said last time, was that he did this whole thing with the fucking Cartoon Incorporated, and apparently most of that was fake, and he admits that in this video about whatever happened to Mama Max or something. He admits that, like, yeah, I kind of gussied up the story a little bit for, you know, dramatic intention, but, like, you know, nobody would listen to us if I didn't do that. So I guess that another thing that he did is also fake. This is also coming. I don't know. I didn't watch the IMVU video, but I don't know who Casey is, but apparently that's also fake. That's cool. There's a Patreon update. Where he says something about last night's 8-hour live stream is temporarily private at a survivor's request. And it has nothing to do with the fact that there were that essentially their whole fucking thing. Yeah, the survivor probably is like Spencer, who was just like, well, Mutahar just kind of ruined any chance we have. So you might want to private that and hope that people don't see it and that nobody saved it. And they did. We featured new experiences from within the cult, addressed criticisms and rumors, and listened to different viewpoints. I suppose that's true. Despite fun moments, we're cautious about spreading harmful narratives. Is that fucking so? Yeah, and so it continues. We'll re-release the stream when the first part of the upcoming documentary is published. Like, this is such a fucking milking, like, this is so milked at this point. All of this drama, media circus bullshit has happened, and he hasn't even released the actual video yet. Like, this isn't even, it's not even close to done. He's gonna be doing this for the fucking foreseeable future, apparently. Like, the documentary is not even out yet. And he's already completely ruined all of this. Like, I can't wait for that to happen. My estimation is that it will probably shed moderately more light and maybe make this guy look a little worse, but it's still ultimately going to be kind of... in my opinion, I feel like it'll still be a nothing burger. It'll be like a 10-hour long nothing burger that forces us to sit through it, and it's like obnoxiously edited, and that's my guess. That's what I guess. And that'll be part 1, by the way. 10 hours. That's my guess. So let me see here. There's the Xylee call, and then the Lurix guy who starts speaking to Max around 3 hours in. Yeah, I said it was a 5-hour stream. That's because the Lurix guy did a 5-hour stream. Max actually did like a fucking 8-hour stream. So I mean, like I'm one to talk, but I mean, I just don't know how much. I don't know how many users were happening in that 8-hour stream. You know, certainly he made a lot of money off of it, though. From what we can see, it looks like he made a lot of. Seems like he made a lot of money off of it. That's cool. I mean, the victims did. The victims. So I guess I'll start with this Lurix thing here. And again, I don't know about this guy. He showed up on another fucking a stream with Mama Max, one that he actually kept on his channel, where he was making some decent points, and then like Spencer got offended by him and forced Mama Max to like kick him off the stream unceremoniously, basically. That's what it looks like anyway. He basically said like, "No, Max, I'm talking to you. Please don't turn to your friend who is a girl, Spencer, and like ask her for permission to say like just I'm talking to you about this, Max. I don't care about her perspective." And yeah, that was enough for her to like order Max to disable his speaking privileges. At least that's what it looks like. But this is the Lurix guy. And yeah, it's an unlisted stream here, confronting Mama Max live. And again, I will say, I don't know much about this person, but this seems like a slightly annoying individual. That's all I'm gonna say. It seems like there's you know, there's a whole lot of people who are against Mama Max at this point, who are kind of just seemingly, I don't know, it seems like they might be doing it just because it might make their channel bigger or something like that. Speaking of which, thanks to everybody who watched my video about it. Thanks to all the new subscribers. Yeah, Lurix here, he's got this stream. And, I mean, again, I don't know, maybe I'm just making snap judgment. I don't know, I don't particularly know him, but, yeah, around 3 hours and 19 minutes or something, that's when he jumps in with Max here. So this is a bit of an interesting point, but mainly I'll just watch a little and then I want to jump to, well, there's some other timestamps here, as specifically, where is the part? Muda time, 4 hours and 36 minutes in. So Muda joins in a little while. We'll watch a little of this though.
I just kept liking his tweets.
Okay, I turned it on.
He was spreading the message. This was during pick a side.
144p.
Yeah. And then.
Yeah, I mean, why do you look like one of the monkeys, dude? I mean, it's like a mix of like 7 eras haircuts. You've got like Leafy mixed with Paramore fan, mixed with like 60s psychedelic rock musician, mixed with like an asshole. I don't know. Get a haircut. I
was going to put him in
it's
the
2024
while I was talking about like Tommy C. But he deleted his like whole channel, and I don't know. Like he deleted every video on his channel, so I don't really know.
Oh, he added me to the call. All right, boys.
I don't know.
All right, boys.
Yeah, dude.
All right, see you, man.
Reviews of animes. Okay.
Yo, hello.
Supposedly he mentions me, by the way, in the stream at some point. I don't really give a shit.
Yo, sorry I missed the initial call. Mom X?
Mom X?
Hello, Lurix.
Hello, good to talk to you. Okay, I want to come in good faith last time. Okay, last time I was memeing a lot, came in like a dick. I just want to, you know, come in peace, you know.
Yeah, there's a lot of talk about good faith. I had some fucking jabroni leave a comment on my thing. Is he really going by Big Mama on Discord, by the way? This is him with the dog. Big Mama, everyone. Some fucking jabroni left a comment on my video that was like, I feel like you're coming at this in bad faith. You just keep pausing the video and addressing things and not letting him make his full point. And it's like, well, I mean, his full point has been made. Like, I don't know. I don't think that's valid because he just... Like this other woman, Xylee, says at one point, you loop, Max. You tend to loop. You kind of talk and then you just say the same things over and over again. So like I don't really know about that. But then there was something about me just calling him a kitty liker, and I'm like, I just didn't say that. Like I was deleting chat messages that were like, wait, what's going on? Is Mama Max a kitty diddler? And I'm like, no, I'm not saying that. I'm definitely not saying that. Like, I don't even think children are frankly, are like the furthest fucking thing from any of this. Children are basically not even involved, actually. It's basically guard our 23-year-old emo girlfriends. That's what God Cult is actually about. Allegedly. But yeah, no, I don't know. People telling me I was talking in bad faith, and it's like I feel like there's a fucking lot of bad faith happening all over this shit, and I don't know how much of it is from me. I don't know. Mutahar also comes in at one point, and he's like, I know you, Max, and I know that you're not doing this to be like, just getting attention. And I'm like, wow, you're really giving him the fucking benefit of the doubt. Okay, but anyways, let's just pop the allegedlys up there.
Offer my peace offering, apologies, and just have a conversation. Is that all right?
I would love that.
Okay, great.
Do you want to turn on your video?
My video?
Yeah.
Like my camera?
If you want.
Who are these other literal who's? Who the fuck? It's Max and this guy, and then there's like a fucking peanut gallery.
Do you want to?
That's gonna fuck up my OBS. So sorry, I'm not gonna mess with that.
That's fine then.
But I'm I'm live on stream anyway. I'm live on streaming though. Anyway.
That's fine.
Lyrics, yo, what up, dude? I like your shit. I wanted to say you can still meme, man. Still do your thing.
Yeah, you can meme. Just don't let Spencer get offended.
Yeah, no. But I came in like condescending. I don't want to harp on it too hard, but I was like pretty condescending because that was the first time I heard about the story, and it was just such a ridiculous story. I just thought it was like pretty like funny.
So as far as I can tell, by the way, if you look at lyrics over here, like, yeah, this is the kind of streams. I mean, it's just this like, what is up, everyone? We got some hot drama. Mama Max is spurging Tipster on his knees, and there's a new lolcow inbound. Please sure to smash like and subscribe. Like, it's just it's very Keemstar 2016 at this point. Again, I just don't know if this is the right fucking. I don't know. I thought this was about victims or something, but it really seems more like internet drama at this point, doesn't it? It's funny how that turns out. I don't know.
Like meme about. But I'm coming in good faith this time. I just have some questions, honest questions. Still going to be like harsh ones because I do have like...
Oh yeah, this is exactly what Max wanted, though. I mean, this is 100% what he wanted. He wanted this fucking shit. He wanted, he wanted a bunch of bullshit. Did fucking Dark Viper talk about this or something? Dark Viper, who I guess doesn't kidnap women. But I had heard him mentioned at one point. I didn't know that was... I don't know if that's related to any of this, but I know Nick Diorio made a video about Mama Max. So, Max is getting what he wanted in, like, the worst way possible. He hoped for a bunch of support from the, like, drama streamer community. He will attempt to engage drama-oriented platforms. He wanted that, and instead it just seems to be that most people kind of don't agree, I guess.
Any critiques of you, Mama Max, like regardless though, but I just want to like come in a better faith, approach. You know what I mean? That's all.
Yes.
You cowards don't even fuck up a criminal investigation.
First and foremost, I think we initially just disagree a lot. So first and foremost.
So he's got a whole bunch of like notes here. I guess that's what he's gonna get into.
Foremost, I think
there's this guy Magnetar who I guess is involved. I don't know. I think Mama Max hates him or something. I don't know what's going on.
I think we initially just disagree a lot with how you are going about this Camden Gerard Davis case. So I'm going to talk about that a little, but
like the title of the stream was Platforming Survivors. There's just, I mean, is there just no way that you can do, like, here's my question, right? Say this is exactly, he wants to do it exactly the way he's doing it and get, like, people, get people watching, get people talking, get, the survivors, yada, yada, yada. Is there no way that he could do this that doesn't make him seem like a hero, though? Like, I'm platforming the survivors. I'm doing my part. Like, why? You could just, I wouldn't agree with it much more, but, like, you could do the same thing that you're doing, probably without trying to make yourself seem like such a big dick. Big mama, sorry.
There's questions I have on other things you've done in the past to show, I guess, like, a pattern of behavior I've kind of, like, found, or, like, I guess I have been observing. But first, let's start off with the most recent case with Camden. I wanted to ask, because after our call, you did something I found was, pretty egregious. Where
apparently he's gonna flag people for re-uploads, by the way. Mama Max is now... as you do, I guess he's just now at the point where he's like, well, I will copyright abuse you, neener.
You started to like
Look at the fair use bear, motherfucker. Like I'm talking over this. It's not your live stream anymore. It's my stream talking about your live stream.
direct your chat to tell them to go reach out to the mom and to the brother to find out information about Camden. Is that that's true, right?
Yeah, so now he's mentioning the fact that at multiple times in those recent live streams, it was just that Spencer woman going like, and by the way, if you missed it, the mom's name is, and they used to live on this street in this town. It's not good.
I guess so.
So he's trying to confront Max about doxing people now.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
So I think that sets a horrible fucking standard because, like, to my knowledge, you don't have any proof that they're even involved, right? Like, the mom didn't help out Camden with his potential abuse to these kids, or the brother. Like, you can't prove either of that, correct?
I guess so.
Correct.
And I
Currently.
think if you involve
Never
them,
goon.
you're just even like you're involving them, you're getting them harassment, you're directing your whole fucking audience to them.
No, I already watched a little bit of this. I'm gonna speed it up, actually. I already watched a little bit of this earlier on my own. I jumped ahead like 6 minutes or something, where they're still talking about this, and I mean, spoiler alert: Max essentially takes the stance of the ends justify the means. That seems to be what happens here.
Where like you know what's gonna happen, like you know the implication that comes there. You're trying to call out this guy for being a pedophile, and you're sending thousands of people to harass them. I think that sets a horrible fucking standard when it's someone that you can't even prove is guilty.
You can't prove is guilty, and also you're just sending people after his family too. Like it's not even like it's just go fuck up this guy's life, but it's like go also make his mom and brother's life a living hell based on no evidence, seemingly.
Talking about Camden.
No, I'm talking about the mother and brother being culpable. You can't prove that they're culpable to blame here. They're just fucking family members to the guy, you know? So why do they have to get shits? It's like, what if your brother did some horrible crimes, and then people start harassing you because of something your brother did? You're justifiably so. You'd be like, what the fuck? I have nothing to do with this. But now I'm getting phone calls. I'm getting my shit blown up. I'm now getting all these emails and spammed calls. And now because of an action my brother did that I had nothing to do with, I'm the one to pay for it.
Yeah. I mean, that's about the fucking long and short of it.
He's telling 14-year-old girls that
Wait,
killed
sorry,
his mother.
Excuse me. I respect whoever's talking, but I'm talking to Max. Can we get...
Yeah, why is there like 15 people on this fucking call? Why does he need like a pussy posse of people to help him out? What is that? Like, can you just talk to this dude on your own, or what the fuck? I mean, why are you even having other people on if it's this incredibly, like, if this feels really... You want to talk about bad faith? Why are you inviting other people on with, like, your gang of 6 other people to, like, back you up, dude? You can't just fucking talk to the guy personally? I mean, maybe have your fucking hanger-on Spencer on there, I guess. You know, maybe. Because, you know, she seems to be pretty instrumental in all this, so that's, like, maybe that's fair, but I don't know. I don't know why you need this, like, fucking peanut gallery guy to be like, well, actually, like, shut up. Like, just shut up. Who are you, and why are you here, and fuck off and go away. Fuck off.
Telling 14-year-old girls that he
Wait,
killed
sorry,
his mother.
He's got his fucking hype men here, like, and this dude is just basically doing the thing where he's like, well, yeah, but Camden is doing this, and it's like, okay, but again, there's not any proof. So why are you even saying that? Go away, you weird little man. Fuck.
Yeah, sorry, excuse me. I respect whoever's talking, but I'm talking to Max.
Discordian Supreme Court.
Thanks.
Okay, Lyrics. If I begin to answer your question, will you allow me to answer it fully before interrupting?
Of course. I just interrupted him because I want to talk to you. Of course, though.
Well, you interrupted me the last time we talked, and I was trying to answer your questions.
Okay, I won't do it. You got the stage.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got like 5 other people there to back you up, dude. I think if he wants to interrupt a little bit, I hate people like this. Like, you're just trying to fucking talk to them, and they know the way that they're fucking being too. And then you have to be like, hey, shut up though. Yeah, stop fucking babbling. I'm trying to get my fucking point in. And they're like, okay, but you're interrupting me. You have to say sorry for interrupting me. Like, shut up. You know what you're fucking doing. You know what you're doing. God, everybody's fucking dealt with someone like this too, or you are one like this.
So, if I had a family member that was a pedophile and I had people blowing me up about it, would it
Yeah,
annoy
he was interrupting Max because he wasn't answering any of the dude's fucking questions last time.
me? Yes. But is it worth my attention? Yes. And I think it is worth their attention. I think the lives that are at stake are worth.
By the way, it looks like if I'm not mistaken, maybe you can curate what it shows here. But this is Mama Max's stream, this background here. And you can see the subscriptions, and it looks like his only subscription on YouTube at this point is his friend who is a girl who is a victim. Just trimmed out everybody else. I don't know. Maybe this is just the only one he wants to show to people. Really wants to boost the survivors' voices. That's what's happening, definitely. But I don't know. It's just funny. I don't know.
You know, people calling them about it.
So you feel like the ends justify the means?
Yes, I had this conversation with Colton, and I still feel the same way.
So at least you're consistent on that, where even if it happened to you, then you still hold the same standard. But can you at least understand other people's perspective on how if you set that standard for the internet, where you start involving so many other people that aren't even directly involved, and they become collateral damage for something that they're not even involved with, you could see how that's a horrible standard to set. And now you're just involving innocent people into a crime they didn't even commit.
I think it's a standard that should be set if the person they are going after is an actual.
The guy in chat who goes, Lyrics, interrupt him real quick. He's asking for it. Just do it once, just as a meme.
I think it's a standard that should be set if the person they are going after is an actual sexual predator who is active. I'm fine.
But there's no proof. There's just no proof. Has he not addressed the fact that there's no proof? I don't understand why he keeps... Like, yeah, you say that, we hear you. We hear you and understand your struggle. But it doesn't change the fact that with all of this, you've not shown anybody any fucking proof. I guess the whole point is like, oh, well, the video isn't out yet. But then don't tell people that this guy's guilty, and you really put the cart before the horse a little bit. If there is proof, where is it? Why are you, like, raising a fucking public death squad before you show the proof? I don't know, like, oh, well, yeah, I guess that would be pretty different if this guy was actively... If there was a bunch of proof of this guy actively attacking fucking minors and stuff, then yeah, I guess it might be a little bit different. But there sure isn't, so that's what the problem is, dude. God. This is why people interrupt him. Like, this is why if you're having a fucking argument with this guy, it's because people like this just inundate you with a fucking nested list of bullshit, and you can't just... If you just let it all wash over you, you're going to, like, forget about parts of it, and you have to address it all as it comes. That's just the way it works. As you say things that are nonsense, you have to be like, no, hang on, whoa, hold on. Yeah, there's no proof. Okay, continue. Because otherwise it's just gonna be a fucking white noise of just nonsense. This is why he's interrupted.
Just because they happen to be born in the same family?
If they have contact with the person or know of a way to make them stop doing what they're doing, yes.
Know of a way to stop them to do what they're doing? What do you mean by that? Just because, like, you're a brother, what do you mean? How are they gonna stop him from touching the kids?
Well, okay, let's say we make contact with his mother or brother. They might know information that is pertinent for...
We of the fucking... Because it's not we, you're asking your audience to do this. So it's gonna be some person you don't know who's maybe got, like, 17 undiagnosed mental illnesses, and they're just, like, cackling like the Joker while they jerk themselves off and covered in baby powder. And they're like, hey, Camden's mother, you're on Camden camera. Camden camera. And, like, that's the justice that we're asking for here. So I don't know about us.
Or law enforcement.
Make contact.
Let's say, like, what if you do reach out to them and they say they don't want to be involved? Where do you go from then? Do you just keep telling your audience to harass them? I think I remember specifically a line you said to your audience is that, don't stop till you get a response. I mean, you could see that's a horrible look. Like, you're literally weaponizing your audience.
Not good.
And you're justifying it with the ends justify the means, that all under like the umbrella that, you know, I'm taking down pedophiles, so it doesn't matter what tactics I use, as long as we get the conclusion in the end. It doesn't matter what path I take to get it. And I think that's...
Well, thank you to S. Marlin with $50. Hey Claw, shilling for the Fate meme. I'm a slut for people who make references to stuff I like. I have no shame. Thank you very much. I don't know much about Fate. I played some of the one PSP game that's basically Persona, and then it got to the part that it was it started out really interesting because it had like a simulated school world and people that had like amnesia, and it was all like in a computer, and then it became more Fate, and I think I lost interest around that point. Also, the combat system's really weird in that game. I don't know. I want to play that other one, the like Dynasty Warriors thing that came out, but then I also don't want to watch the animes because it seems like nonsense. So
I do agree that it's like whatever tactics we use are necessary. I think there are some tactics that should not be used, but I think, and I know you're saying harassing, but I made it clear I do not want my audience harassing them.
Fate Zero. I think I did watch some Fate Zero. Yeah, no, I did watch some of it, and it was not the most interesting thing, but I was only a little. I could watch more of it, maybe. I didn't hate it, but it was just, it didn't grip me, but yeah, I could watch more of it. Yeah.
But if there's a way they can make contact with them.
Didn't hate it as much as JoJo.
Anything that is pertinent to the case. I think
it's not true. My stance on JoJo is that I wish that it was better. My stance on JoJo is I wish I saw it in it. I saw it for what all of the stupid people who like it see in it. That's right.
That is worth doing.
Take that.
I hear what you're saying, but I guess I just necessarily don't buy it because in your stream you acknowledged on how people have doxed you before, correct? And how people how that's affected your life. So you're very familiar with how the internet works. And
yeah, and he has also been like apparently smear campaigned before by people. Like, that was the other takeaway of the last stream that I did, was that Mama Max also has had, like, all of his exes come out and say that he's, like, a monster. And I don't know how true that is, but the fact that he's willing to, like, basically do seemingly the same thing to this other unrelated guy. Like, I don't know, it seems like you might recognize that that's kind of an unfortunate position to fucking be in if it's not true. But then I guess if it is true, then I really wouldn't know what to make of that situation. But yeah, I mean, he tried to claim that he was being, smeared and stuff. Which, I mean, again, that can certainly happen. But like, and it has recently with certain people. Like, what was it? The fucking Super Mega or whatever. I don't know, but it has. But if that was the case and you had like a smear campaign happen to you, well, it seems funny that this seems so much like a smear campaign to this Camden guy. Like, I get maybe from his perspective, he might think that he's doing the right thing and that this guy is actually guilty of a bunch of stuff. But the way that he's framed it has come across basically like, I mean, it really seems like it really seems like a bunch of shit. Obviously we've covered this, but I don't know, the fact that he's experienced both that and doxing, and yet he's seemingly okay with doing what's happening now is that's very odd. That is very odd.
Very familiar that if you're telling thousands of people on a live stream,
I think you would be kind of
hey, you know what? You should contact these people to get information about this pedophile, and also like you're doxing the mom's name. Didn't you do that?
Saying the full name of an individual is not doxing.
Now we get into Max's little special loophole here about why he shouldn't be banned by YouTube. Because saying someone's full name and the town that they live in and the street they used to live on and telling people to go and notify the local school board and put up posters all around his town, that's definitely not doxing. I'm pretty clear on that.
What do you mean?
No, he's technically correct. I mean, like, technically doxing would be, like, their full address and all of that. But it's, like, I feel like we can agree that it's still, like, putting out any of that kind of identifiable public shit, that's still, we can call it, like, shorthand. We can just call it doxing as, like, a shorthand for whatever it is. It's basically doxing light. It's doxing zero.
What do you mean?
Do you not know the definition of doxing?
I mean, I think it's
Here's
fair.
Max coming at him with the smug smile again.
Fair to say if you're uncovering personal information.
I didn't expect Mama Max would be the next person to be smuckling on the internet. I just hope that he does the Sargon classic of like starting a stream muted for 20 minutes, but also having like the chat like disabled because he's like a bitch and having to have his like Austrian butt buddy, what is it? I think it was V eventually who had to be like, Sargon, you are muted. Oh, I'm sorry. He's just sitting there smuckling over Medicare. Max looks a little bit like Sargon, so I guess we should have seen it coming.
about someone that they don't offer themselves. That's a form of doxing. I mean, you could play semantics about it, but if you fucking like release my full name on live stream right now, that would be a form of doxing. Absolutely.
Full names do not count as PII and do not count as doxing.
So then we have this person here. I used to work for FEMA, where we would deal with many, many people's personal identifying information every single day, and the full name, in fact, by our government standards, counted as PII. You wouldn't even be allowed to mention another person's name on a call unless an applicant mentioned them first or they were already listed on their profile by the app. This would absolutely be a form of doxing and could put the family members unrelated to his abuse in danger. Hell, we were specifically instructed not to give our last names on calls because it could put us in danger. Max somehow does not understand how easily you can find information with just a name and general location. It's wild. Yeah, very... Like, I don't think you're that stupid, dude. I think you know that this is bullshit. I don't know, like... It's like it always comes down to this on my streams. Are you stupid or are you lying? I don't think you're this stupid, so I think you're being, like, a little bit fucking disingenuous. About, like, no, it's not technically doxing, actually.
I mean, again, you can, like, play the semantics games, but do you have a problem? Don't you see the problem of releasing someone's full name live on air to thousands of people? Because through a full
We're not playing the semantics games. We're playing the fuck games.
name, you could find out much other private information about someone. You understand that,
According
right?
to the law and also YouTube guidelines, releasing full names do not count as doxing.
Sorry, I'm just gonna say what I said again. Through a full name, you could find out much other private information about someone. So
Yeah, and this is another reason why you have to interrupt people like this, because they'll do this fucking thing where they're like, well, the law said, and it's like, no, but the point is that, like, morally you should have an issue with this. Like, well, I don't give a shit what the law says about the fucking doxing. I give a shit that you know what you're doing, fucker. Like, you don't be this way. Don't fucking be this way. God, everything I see of this guy just makes me hate him more and more, allegedly.
even if you don't think it's doxing inherently, it's the first step and you're walking up right to the door to doxing someone.
I agree with you, Lyrics. I think... I know. That
Listen, according to face-sitting laws, this is not doxing.
names can lead to addresses and phone numbers.
So why are you
But
playing
it
this
is-
game with me? Like, you know.
Oh my
Like,
god,
you know
Magnetar in chat is another sleepy user. Oh my god.
this.
It is not against the law.
Do you operate
It's
just on
my
what's
point.
against the law or behind morals and ethics?
I do operate behind morals and ethics.
So why are you giving me a legal argument?
Oh man, you've really got him here, dude. I mean, I made fun of your haircut and, like, some of the things, like, later on when the Mutahar part happens, it's like Mutahar is talking and then you just hear this lyrics guy going like, oh man, he got him! He got him! Oh! And it's like, it's a little bit annoying, it's a little cringe, but I mean, then I realized that he actually wasn't on the call, he was just watching the stream, which I can't really argue, that's basically what I'm doing, so it's fine. But that all being said, what is actually happening here, the actual confrontation with Max, he's really got him in a fucking corner. Like, yeah, do you operate under, like, ethics and morals, or just under, like, the legal definition of yada yada? Because, like, legally, I don't think you should be doing any of this fucking, like, vigilante bullshit, and you've said that you don't really care about the law, and the law doesn't really help a lot of the time with what you're trying to do. So, like, do you care or not? Like, man, you really, man.
You
I
should give me a
think
moral argument.
I think reaching out to the family members of a sexual predator is worth their phones getting calls, their emails getting emailed.
I
That
just
is my point.
The ends justify the means. I said that he's a predator, so it's okay that his mom is being harassed and getting emails and stuff. It's fine.
think that's a horrible standard, man. And I guess at least you're consistent and you're fine with that happening to you. To you getting your life, like you getting your shit leaked, you getting tons of phone calls, you getting spammed and harassed just because a brother that you had nothing to do with started to
Like Mickey Vicky here just saying Mama Max is Onision. Yeah.
like interact with a minor.
There's
Now
a
you
lot of that
have
here.
to pay the consequences just because you were born into a family with a pedophile. I think that's ridiculous. I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to agree to disagree on there. I mean, I guess unless you have any other like defenses or statements. I just think that's a horrible look.
That is the world we live in, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. You know, Max, you can be the change you want to be and not be the idiocracy. Let's cancel Camden! Ba-ba-ba-da! Fucking game show host of doxing or whatever you're trying to do. Like, you know, you could probably not do it this way if you really wanted to, but I guess this is just the excuse of, what can you do? It's a sucky world. Anyways, here's the mom's full name. Here's where she works. Not doxing. Neener, neener.
do you feel this is the only way to catch Camden? Are you like, I guess, I
We're
don't say
we're
this in a
utilizing-
disrespectful way, but are you like, I guess, desperate that you need to reach out to the mom and brother for information?
It is urgent because he is still active.
Okay. I mean, I guess I just disagree. I don't think even if the end goal
But we don't have any proof, though, man.
is to try to save minors, I think like that tactics.
Yeah, you'll note, by the way, that there's people in his chat, not Lyrics, not this chat on like scrolling above him, but the YouTube chat behind him. There's people saying stuff like the optics look really bad, and then you got some people going, Lyrics is for not doxing pedophiles. Like, yeah, this is so disingenuous. I've never seen somebody, I mean, wow. I mean, it reminds me of, like, 2016, when if you, like, disagreed with someone on the internet, you're just a Nazi. And then, like, if you continue, it's like, oh, and his Nazi sympathizer friends! Like, that's the same vibe here. Like, you have decided that this person, without any proof or anything, is a pedophile, I guess. You've just decided that. You're the judge of this. And now, like, that's what the conversation is, even though that's totally not what the conversation is at all. Like, what it is you have no proof and you're, like, fucking ruining this guy's entire family's life. But he has, like, manipulated the narrative to be, well, I guess these people don't want me to dox pedophiles. I don't know. It reminds me of Onision a little bit, you know?
Specifically sets a horrible standard where now you're basically giving like the okay to say it's fine to release
Basket
public
of
information and
deplorables.
doxes and harass people even though they're not involved if it means the end goal potentially might help me out in catching Camden, because you don't even know if it's going to help. You don't even know that. You're just rolling the dice. That's like the main problem. It would be one thing if you would be able to look at the whole picture and say, you know what, it is going to be a tough ride to get there, but if it means that a lot of kids are not going to get touched and versus the mother and brother getting harassed, then I'm just gonna have to take that fucking on my.
Matiga in chat asking him for what proof he has, but then other people like, Lyrics, move on. He's not gonna change. Well, that's kind of true. I mean, that's at this point you're like, it's all right. I guess I see your perspective on this, and it's bad and wrong and morally fucked up. So all right.
Back on my shoulder, on the
Next.
chest, on the chin. You know what I mean? But you don't even know it. So like you very well could have just harassed the mother and brother for no fucking reason, and you don't even get an end goal conclusion there. You know?
I mean, we can do what ifs. Like, what if they don't get harassed? What if just we use their information to get to Camden?
Nah, well, you know what I'm saying. I think my hypothetical is much more likely because you and I both know how the internet works. You're sending out these people, they're gonna get their phone blown up, their emails blown up. That is like, I'm very confident, 99% sure that's gonna happen, that they're gonna get harassed because of this. But what you're not confident in is that it's going to help you get this guy in jail and protect more minors. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I understand where you're coming from, Lyrics.
Okay.
I just don't care.
So
But I'm
yeah, I guess we're just gonna agree. That's why I mentioned at the start that I think with like specifically the Camden case, we just fundamentally just disagree a lot. So, but I want to bring up some more points if that's okay with you.
go for it.
Okay. So recently,
So I mean, that's a pretty, as the chat member in this guy's chat said earlier, it scrolled up, but it was like, this is such a fat W. I don't need to talk in that kind of L mid W fucking Zoomer speak, but yeah, it's pretty good. That was a pretty good confrontation about that whole thing. I gotta give the fucking point to Lyrics here. That's a good one. I don't imagine Max is getting many points, but yeah, it's a good point. You've kind of just completely dismantled this guy. Like, yeah, he operates on ethics and fucking morals or whatever, but that is clearly only when based on his own, his own judgment, I guess.
in your back catalog, like trying to research or whatever. And I noticed in your response to like your old allegation video.
Man, this cunt over here. Zombie chicks. Oh, I wish Nick was debating him and just come into a guy's chat and be like, yeah, you're a fucking piece of shit, but I wish somebody else was talking to him. That's so... Fuck off. Wow. I can make jokes about this guy's haircut because I'm just watching his stream secondhand, but you're like in his chat. That's uncalled for. It's just uncalled for.
You sent out to respond to the 5 X's coming out against you or whatever, 4 X's. And at the end, and it seemed like for the most part, it was a good vindication video. Like, it seems like you came out on top. It seems like there wasn't substance to those girls' story. But at the end, though, I got really caught off guard. And you then doxed Magnetar, which was the guy who uploaded the video against you. And you not only doxed him, but then you called him a pedophile, too. and then you've like self-admitted 2 minutes later that you don't even have enough evidence to prove that he's a pedophile.
Okay, so right. So the video that we started watching where he like gets called out by all of his exes, I guess at the end of that he just again starts fucking pointing the pedo finger at people with no proof and everything. That's a common trait of Max's, I guess. He seems to do that frequently.
So that just like
Okay.
really confused me.
I did not dox Anthony Field.
Oh, I would not destroy anybody in a debate. I don't debate people. I've never done that on my channel, and I don't fucking intend to. So, if I got in a debate with these people, it wouldn't happen. It would just be me like making jokes about them and being a fucking dick, and then they would eventually just kick me. That's what would happen. I would just be like, can you stop smugly chuckling, please? Thank you. I would really appreciate that. I would really prefer if you would be quiet, and then just start playing air horn noises. And yeah, I don't think I would be a good debater. No, thank you.
His full name was always available.
What do you mean available? That's
It was on his Twitter.
It was on his Twitter,
And,
on his like Magnetar YouTube Twitter account.
No, on his unfiltered.
So this is like the Sniper Wolf argument at this point. There's a reason there's a reason why he had an issue with everybody talking about Sniper Wolf, I guess, because he doesn't think doxing is that big of a problem, clearly. Where he's just doing the classic, well, you can find it online. It's not like I did anything. Like, you fucking know what you did. Come on now. Fuck off. Fuck off with that.
Political Twitter
It's
account.
all about context.
Well, I mean, what's necessarily the
And-
context?
and to
Would
be
you dig
clear-
that up? Or
To be clear,
because even if it is,
he did.
yeah, keep going.
He is the one who doxed me.
He's the one who
And
doxed you.
he did actually dox me to Kiwi Farms.
Okay, and that's a fair critique. If he did that, then I can't defend that at all, and that's a horrible thing that he did. But necessarily, I don't think that's justification for you to dox him back. I mean, right? But I guess that's where you disagree. You don't think you doxed him. So I'm wondering.
They posted a video with my driver's license.
It's a dox battle. Yeah, this is just a bunch of fucking... This is gay baby drama, dude. Man. I would so rather be talking about the Blue's Clues adult talking about like sex toys on Blue's Clues Discord. But this is the big thing that's happening, and it is a very captivating new soap opera in its own way. I mean, it's like funny how those people are almost more mature than this. It's funny. Like, at least the fucking Blue's Clues people, they are putting out full names and all that. We noted that, how that Dave guy kept being, like, he put his own fucking name. We didn't know his name, and then he was like, I, Dave McCullen, or whatever. And he kept doing that. So, I mean, there's a little bit of that, but I don't even think that's, like, on purpose. Weirdly, the Blue's Clues people are more mature than some of the people involved in all this.
I said his full name.
Yeah, while calling him a pedophile.
He is a pedophile.
Okay, then I'm
He is
curious.
verifiably a pedophile.
Okay, I'm curious because I just talked to Magnetar on my stream just like an hour ago, and he told me that he didn't know what you were talking about at all, and that those screenshots he has no recollection of, and he doesn't know what happened. So I'm just
So wait, he's verifiably a pedophile, but Max has nothing to take him to the law enforcement with? Verifiably. And he's smuggling again. He's doing the smug chuckles.
I guess I'm just curious. I don't even know what happened. I'm just curious.
I love his face app smile. You notice how it looks like the fucking fake smile that you put on people with face app? That's what the smile looks like. Does he have like dentures? Those teeth are a little too face app. I don't know.
Evidence on
Okay,
both sides.
okay.
So do you have any evidence proving he's a pedophile? Because you didn't show it in your video.
Verifiably.
What do you want? His dick pic?
No. What? I want evidence proving he's a pedophile.
I think his behaviors prove that he is a pedophile.
Oh my god, Max, you lose so hard, dude. You lose so hard. This is like, again, I can't believe how many people I have to say this about. This is like fucking Kit Boga talking to a scammer. Like, it's like that weird, it's like the weird quiet part when the scammer knows that Kit Boga knows and isn't really a grandma, and like the voice changer comes off. And the scammer just starts being, like, creepy and strange and going like, oh, you want to see my penis, ma'am? Yeah, well, tell me about your daughter, ma'am. Yeah. That's what that... what do you want to see his dick pic? How would that prove anything, you strange man? Go away!
what is his behavior? That's what I'm asking you.
I mean, Spencer talked on stream a little bit about what she saw. We all went to the same high school.
Oh, Spencer. Oh my god, Spencer went to the same high school with... no, wait, that's the wrong song. Oh, you just never see it coming! She went to the same fucking school with all of them! Oh my god! You just never see it coming!
But I'll let her speak about that.
Guess what? Fucking Spencer the Victim, which is my favorite Sonic character, by the way. Spencer the Victim Hog is going to, that joke works on multiple levels. Not a bully stream. Spencer the Victim Hog is going to, inform you of how another person that Max knows is a pedophile. Wow! She seems to know a lot of pedophiles! That's crazy!
Wants to.
That's
But
wild!
from what the person he sent his dick pic to when she was 15 said.
We have another person who said that he did a thing, so fucking take that!
I mean, she verified Anthony Field sent
Magnetar just goes lol.
her a dick pic when she was like 14 or 15.
How did she verify?
It's in the video.
Well, I mean, you just like scroll through a whole bunch of DMs. I mean, necessarily. I mean, I'm just like playing devil's advocate. You could fake those DMs, and I'm talking to Magnetar, and he says those DMs are fake. So I'm just like wondering.
Oh, okay.
He does this whole like performative laugh. So this is literally like high school drama 10 years on, apparently. This is Max and fucking Spencer and this Magnetar guy, I guess, went to school together. Or at least Max and Magnetar did. And now they're just fighting on the internet as like adults about like their high school drama. I can't believe this is what's happening. Like the ultimate, it turns out that it actually, the takeaway we had last time about all of those fucking, the people on his stream just like, she Camdened my Gerard till I Davis. Guys, think about the victims. Like, it's just bizarre fucking memes about the guy's hairline and like he Naruto runs and shit, and it's all high school nonsense. It's all fucking gay baby drama. Jesus Christ, grow up. Holy shit.
They're fake.
I mean, yeah, that's what he's telling me.
This is super highly regarded. This is more pathetic. I'm just gonna say it. This is significantly more pathetic than the Blue's Clues drama from yesterday. This is so much more, because that was just ultimately what? The guy got a little miffed at some kids on the internet, or maybe trolls or whatever, and like, yeah, it's absurd because he's in the Blue's Clues fandom and he has a son. But, I mean, ultimately, what did he do? He just blocked them and, like, moved on with his life, and he hasn't talked about drama since then. He's just been a VHS channel. This is, like, spilling over into the real world. It's affecting other people who probably aren't even fucking involved in all this, at least especially not his mom. This fucking Camden guy's mom. Like, Jesus, this is so much worse than the Blue's Clues drama, the Blue Clubers.
I'm just trying to figure out the story.
Isn't that what all my exes said, that everything I presented was fake? I mean, that's, if you want to believe them, you can, but they're real.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, like you're laughing at him saying it's fake, but it's necessarily like the burden of proof is on you to like prove that he is a pedophile, right? If you're gonna openly call him a pedophile in your video, like you have to show evidence.
Do you want me to give you my login info to my Instagram so you can see the DMs yourself? Do you want me to interview her and have her say it with her voice? Do you need a face? Like, what more do you want?
I think
like what. None of that would prove anything, really, though. I mean, none of that, though. That's the point. Does Max know what proof is? I mean, I just don't know. That's the problem. That's why the police don't get involved with this shit, because there isn't really a way that you can kind of fucking prove it. I mean, like, unless you have the guy, like, on a fucking phone call being like, yeah, I love kids. Unless you have that, then you probably don't have fucking proof, and even then, we have AI now, so that's also fucking nothing. Like, I'm sorry, what do you have? Maybe, like, DMs or something? Those have been pretty easily fakeable for, like, the whole time the internet has been a thing. That's why there's kind of an issue with the police getting involved, because, like, there is no real way of proving a lot of this fucking shit. So, but you've still managed to ruin whatever. I mean, like, God, just imagine that this Camden guy actually is as fucked up as as all of this is. Maybe none of the fucking DMs that we saw are, like, fake. Maybe it's all real. But who would ever fucking believe it now, especially when we know that Max, like, makes shit up for attention? He has admitted as much. So, like, man, this is what people mean when they say you've totally miscarried this fucking thing. A miscarriage of justice. That's what happened here. You've completely fucked this up because if there are victims, you have really, really made sure that that it's fucking impossible to believe any of that now. God.
So let's say absolutely that those DMs weren't fake, and this girl came to you and said that he's a pedophile and that he did this to me.
Fumbled the ball.
Then do you still feel confident just with that one girl's like testimony?
Charlie, I love
750k sub channel and just openly say his name, Anthony Field, and then call him a pedophile to like that video got like 1 million views, right? I mean, I feel like that's an insane thing to do.
He is a pedophile.
Based off
Why
of
is that insane?
Yeah, but I'm asking what it's based off of, and what you're telling me is like one girl's account, and like I think that's fine for you to believe it behind the scenes. But I think when you have a 750k sub YouTube channel,
let's see, Mr. Glogman is like asking fucking what's his name to prove a negative now. That's not also the answer. That's not also the answer is not. Well, I said you are, so you have to prove that you aren't. That's also not. That is also not justice. So.
And you're confidently calling someone a pedophile. You gotta have like a higher bar. Don't you think
Max is just continually doing the little smile emoji and going, but he's a pedophile. Smile.
I think we should listen to survivors. I do think we should present evidence when it's taken to court or the police.
You were just accused falsely of being a pedophile yourself, and you can't show empathy to someone else, and you can't fathom that someone could fake some shit? What do you mean?
They should.
Well, okay, here comes the other peanut gallery. Lyrics dub, again. I mean, again, whatever I gotta say about his funny haircut. You really might want to get another haircut, man. I'm just saying. But this is a good debate, though. I mean, I would, like, never watch this kind of shit, so I don't know. Maybe this is just par for the course Destiny debate stuff, but he's really backing him into a corner here. This is pretty much all the points I would make, you know?
Still be listened to.
Hey, please, I'm talking to Max, please. Thank you.
Bieber keeps dunking!
This is the dude who likes you, Lyrics.
It is, it's Justin Bieber. Wait, who is this guy talking? What is he saying?
You can't fathom that someone could fake some shit? What do you mean?
They should still be listened to.
Hey, please, I'm talking to Max, please. Thank you.
I said one thing, chill out.
This is the dude who likes you, Lyrics.
Like Max.
This is the dude who likes you. So is so now the disingenuous thing is to have somebody on your side and have him be like, no, but I like you though, bro. But I like you. But I'm still very definitively on Max's side here, and I'm gonna take his side, and I'm only gonna talk when I can say something to defend him. But I like you, bro. Sure. That's why he has like 5 other people with him to talk to this one dude. That's why, because he just wants to be fair about it. He's got people on there that like Lyrics. I mean, come on, it's fair.
You just respond to what I'm saying.
I'm responding to you, but you're here with a group of people. It's not just you and me.
Okay, man.
So
yeah, but you're the one who has chosen to not just make it you and him. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Because of you weirdly deciding you need backup for your internet beef. Yeah, now I guess there's other people there, isn't there? Like, yeah, I guess that's a good point. Sure.
Anytime someone says, "This dude sent me a dick pic when I was underage," you want them to every time have evidence of that?
Max, I'm just trying to explain to you this. You made a whole hour-long video.
Yes, I think I would like for people to have evidence of that. Holy fuck, Max, what the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus Christ, didn't this not happen to you? What the fuck? This guy directly addresses him and goes, hey, yeah, you had this happen to you. Shouldn't you understand how fucked up this is? And Max just fucking steamrolls past him, just... Yeah, but what do you want? Like proof or something? That's so cringe. Fuck off.
About girls accusing you of false shit, including pedophilia, being a predator, being an abuser. And then at the end, you ironically then accuse someone else of being a pedophile with one girl's testimony? Like, isn't that painfully ironic?
It is not just her testimony. She had friends who saw it.
Yes,
told me about it.
I'm glad.
She had other people's testimony. It's not just her testimony. Other people that she knew also said that she was right. Yeah, that sounds real unbiased there, Max. Yeah, me and my 3 weed-smoking girlfriends all saw it. Come on. They all can back me up.
I'm glad you brought that
Jesus
up.
God.
You said multiple people who saw it, and then you sourced your sister.
Has anybody
But you
been
didn't show anyone else. You said
Has anybody been more convinced by this? Like, has this made, like, there's no way this has done anything to make Max look better. This is so bad for him. I can't believe this. Jesus Christ.
multiple people, but then you only showed your sister. And it's like, I mean, it's your sister. I mean, I'm just trying to be fair, but like, can you understand my perspective?
Yeah, and like, this guy doesn't seem to want to acknowledge the fact that, like, these are really, really serious accusations. I mean, he clearly knows that. But, like, to be out here like, well, what do you want? Proof? I'm just saying that he touches kids, bro. It's not a big deal. Holy shit, that's so bad! That is so bad!
Where I'm trying
To
be fair.
say things like that without any fucking... Holy fuck!
Like, I was fair to you, and I saw that you vindicated yourself from all these girls falsely accusing you. But now I'm trying to be fair to the other guy when you potentially could be falsely accusing him, when you don't have all the facts and you're openly calling him a pedophile. You're potentially doing the same thing that the girls did to you.
We don't know that the Max allegations are true or false. I don't know. I mean, it definitely makes me... I've definitely compared his fucking behavior to the Bite model at this point, so there's definitely there's some cult-like stuff going on with Mama Max. People have said he's like Onision, so I mean... Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. And that's I guess my point too, is like, if the allegations against him were fake, you think that he would have some empathy towards somebody in this kind of way and like not want to do that sort of thing to them. But like, if they're real, that would kind of explain why he doesn't necessarily view this as like a similar thing. I don't know. Like, if they, the way he's acting grants validity to the idea that the allegations against Max might be real, and I don't really know. I do not. As much as I care to watch this unfolding story, I really just don't want to dig into this guy's whole fucking decades of life history or whatever. You know, that's just a little bit too drama channel. But you know, the videos are out there and stuff, and I mean, I don't know. What I've seen has only made me dislike Max and think that he's a strange person who might have some problems and might be allegedly reminding me of some people that have been abusers that I've talked about before. Just he reminds me of some. It doesn't mean anything. It just means that he's really, really reminding me of Onision and some other people like that. So, you know, not saying anything more. You know, it's just an opinion.
Calling him a pedophile. You're potentially doing the same thing that the girls did to you.
Do you not think he could be lying to you or manipulating you?
That very well could be the reality. But I'm not going off of someone's word. That's the difference. That's the difference here. You're going off of someone's word.
Do you not think that Spencer could be lying to you or manipulating you? Do you not think that we think that you could be lying to us and manipulating us, Max? That's the problem with it. I love how he correctly identifies the problem here.
Girls did to you.
Do you not think he could be lying to you or manipulating you?
Yeah, that's the problem, Max! That's why you can't just take fucking hearsay testimony from fucking people! Good point, Max!
That could be the reality. But I'm not going off of someone's word. That's the difference. That's the difference here. You're going off of someone's word. I'm not. I'm saying, hey, let's look at evidence before we call someone a fucking pedophile and dox his name and where he works on my fucking huge platform. That's not what I'm doing. That's what you're doing.
You cannot dox someone's name. His name was already publicly available.
I'm curious how you got that information. I'm curious how you got that information. We'll get to that in a second. But if I
publicly available, I guess because he got arrested for like driving without a license at one point. Last time we did a stream about Max like a week ago or something, we saw that there was he had a short on his channel from like the 19th of December or the 15th or something. It was from a little while ago, and it had the first time we ever saw this, it had a mugshot of Camden Gerard Davis. And there was some question among the chat of like, is this just a different black guy that he's saying is... No, apparently that is like actually his mugshot, and he's actually like in fucking Georgia or whatever. He was arrested for driving without a license, I think like last year or a couple years ago. So I mean, I guess maybe that's where his name is public. Like you can find his name publicly, technically. That's such a weird, like, weasel word loophole of, like, well, he was in the phone book, so it's not doxing. Yeah, Jack's house was on the internet already. It's not doxing.
like a
God.
LinkedIn account for like work and it shows my full name, and if it's not associated with my YouTube name, just because you can kind of find that information online because I put it on there, just because you can find it online doesn't mean that it's still not technically could be considered as a dox and releasing private information.
Stimpy, the Onision is taking over me, Stimpy. Oh, okay. Well, I accidentally jumped ahead there. So, you know, I do kind of want to keep watching this, though, because I want to get to the part... We're still on doxing. I want to get to the part where he starts talking about, like, Max making up a bunch of the shit in his career, because that's a part on this dude's Google document, so...
I still feel it was relevant to show that since this is what they're doing to me, here's a testimony by someone who has something against the person who made this video.
So we're still talking about, like, all this. I'm sure there's a lot of funny moments where he implicates himself and, like, ironic moments. Max is... What? Look at Max's Twitter. It's... Oh. Look at that. How about that? Max seems to not like me very much. No, I was just pointing out, look at Max's Twitter here with Keemstar and everything. That's pretty funny.
You have a higher responsibility than just being a good sibling to someone else or being a good friend. You have a higher responsibility to just straight up report the, like, factual statements. That's my take.
Just loves Keemstar, I guess. Really into drama-orientated media channels, huh? That's funny. That's funny.
So you'd keep that part to yourself? The fact that the dude who made an exposed video on you has literally sent dick pics to your little sister's
Yes, because that's
friend,
what having integrity is about. Only releasing stuff that you know you can prove.
He literally...
Okay, we're still talking about this. I guess never mind then. We're not going to get to the part in the dude's document where he, We're not going to get to the part in the dude's document where he actually talks about, like, you know, Max apparently just making up half of his fucking video catalog or something. 4 hours and 36 minutes Muda time. So now we're going to have a situation where it's this lyrics guy, like, pogging over Muda talking to Max and me commentating over the whole thing. So we're like 3 levels deep, people.
I don't know everyone here but Max, but how's it all going? How's your guys' night? So you
It's
guys
going horrible for
that?
them.
Yes, sir. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Good.
So last time we talked, Max, I thought you had a video about this coming out,
Oh.
a concise documentary.
Oh no.
Last time we talked, Max, what happened to the video you were making, Max? You know, the one that wasn't trying to brainwash influencers or whatever. What happened to that, Max?
A comprehensive timeline. We released a short saying that as things have evolved, it's taking longer. Like I told you, more survivors and
That's
witnesses
good
are
to see that Spencer is there. That's cool.
coming forward and joining.
He's mad
That's
already.
what's causing the delay.
Thought it was like a legal notice
It's good to see that Spencer's there nodding along with everything that he says.
or something.
A
You guys
legal-
are getting like legal and everything involved already, right? Like
Correct.
lawyers and-
We've already spoken with a lawyer. They suggested we don't even pursue him civilly.
The timeline of them speaking with a lawyer is so fucking bizarre at this point, because, like, I feel like they've said, we're going to, we did, we're about to, we already did. They said not to pursue it. They said to, I don't know, I'm very confused about what's happened with the lawyer at this point. Because it feels like whatever stream, they've just got, like, a new thing each time about, like, yeah, we're just raising money at this point so we can get a lawyer, but we already talked to a lawyer. We wouldn't be doing this if we didn't talk to a lawyer and law enforcement. But we're gonna get law enforcement involved, though. That's gonna happen, and we are gonna speak to a lawyer eventually. But we have, though. We have.
Just because if he doesn't have substantial assets, there's no point in a civil suit. So he recommended that we all go in person.
You would think Mudahar's coming in for the save, and maybe that's what Max was hoping for here.
To file a police report, and that will make them take us the most seriously because we've tried phone calls and I mean,
phone calls for the law enforcement.
All the nodding,
yes.
We recently called
Max sounds kind of defeated. Muda full mama Max pounding?
department, and I spoke to a sheriff's deputy and, you know, even asked for an email so I could send them what evidence we
Somebody
did.
says, if Origami Kingdom wasn't Rugrats theme. Yeah. If Origami Kingdom was closer to, like, a fucking Marilyn Manson song or something, than Rugrats theme. Yep. That's basically it. I mean, this is ultimately drama is user rant drama. It's all just user rant drama, basically, but with, like, a different name. Just different, slightly different flavor. Funnily enough, autism is still involved. I don't know what that has to, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that, that's a common denominator here. That's what according to Max anyway. I don't know.
And
They weren't interested in even looking at it.
Origami
like,
Empire.
It happened in our jurisdiction, so we can't do anything, even though
He resides in their jurisdiction.
Yeah.
I thought you guys had like the feds or
Got her head on a bobble there. That's good.
something involved too. I don't know. It's been a minute since we've covered this whole thing, but this has been.
He's so fed up.
Like I heard a bit of a.
Yeah, I mean he is. You can just hear you can hear the Patrick Stewart facepalm as Muda talks about. You've sure been doing a lot, Max. It's been a minute, buddy. God.
Lyric stuff at the end of it, and you guys were discussing the whole concept of doxing and everything and all this stuff, and it was just like a matter of this whole story. It hasn't really
Dude's wearing a Pierce the Veil shirt. That explains a lot.
properly been.
Is that fucking How Can You See Through My Eyes on his wall? I think that's the Evanescence album. Maybe I'm wrong. It's not a bad. I like that song, so I can't really. But that is funny. I think that might be what that is.
Yeah,
That's
to the mass public, you know what I mean?
funny.
Yes,
This is gonna be bad.
Which like, and that's the big problem, right? It's like for people to come in here and like. The thing is, it's like you're accusing somebody of really serious situations, right? Like this guy of really serious crimes. And I know that you believe you're in the right. And from a personal perspective, I know that you feel you have the evidence and you feel like you know what you're doing is the right thing.
I just don't know about that. I mean, I guess Mama Mudahar has known this guy and talked to him, and I guess been friends with him for a while. So I guess there's that, but I just don't know about that because I don't know. I mean, I guess that's fair. It's a fair way to look at it. Maybe he does think he's doing the right thing. I just don't know.
But the thing about it is,
know.
like, if you want people to take this as seriously as you guys are taking it, you need to start providing that evidence to the public and provide like an actual story. You know, like I've seen the evidence that you posted, and obviously there's an NDA signed, so I can't publicly discuss this with anyone.
Dude,
but I can say
He's
obviously
saying the same
it's
shit
like,
I said.
You know, it
But
contains
watch Mama Max just say
one
like,
side of the
that's a good
events,
point. I'll
and
think about
obviously,
that.
you know,
Good how he is like responding though. And yeah, I mean this is seemingly just what he said already. There's a chat message I saw earlier that's like something like Muda said exactly what Lyric said but Indian. And I mean yeah, it seems like it. He's saying it much more gently.
Screenshots of that unless I refresh something from a server myself. I never usually believe it or jump on the gun. You know, recently I covered scam situation where
Because
I had to pretty much
I have 50K
dot my
subs.
Eyes and cross my T's
Mudahar is 2
before I could
million.
even make
You can't write him off.
accusations, right? And obviously with a situation like this, look, I know that you know that there is something amiss here, right? Like with this Camden individual, I know you know, right? Like I know you from a personal level. I know that you believe this, and you're not doing this out of, I would say,
I don't know, man. Like, I know you know that he did this. It's just maybe a misspeak, but no, I would be okay with I know you think he did this. That's fine, sure. I don't think I necessarily agree, but I don't know if he knows that he did this. I mean, but I don't know. Apparently Muda's seen some shit that he has like an NDA and he can't talk about or something. And again, I just don't understand why you would fucking say these things if there is some kind of thing. I've said it like 500 times now, but if Muda has seen more evidence that we haven't, and maybe that's why he might be like a little more on Max's side, why did we not see that then? I mean, if it's for the fucking legal case they're trying to build, then again, why even bother with this like court of public opinion fucking cancel shit? Why bother? Why fucking bother?
malice. But I hope you understand that the way that this whole situation has been
Putting an NDA on evidence is super sus. Is it? Yeah, what's with the NDA? That's a good point. An NDA... I mean, yeah, why would another YouTuber have to have a fucking non-disclosure agreement about Max's evidence about this guy? But what the fuck? Yeah, what's up with that? That's like if you know what Nintendo's next console is, you have an NDA or something like that. You can't say. But this is not I don't think this would be an NDA situation. Maybe we're mistaken. Maybe he's talking about something else.
been presented has actually hurt this case, unfortunately, because
Oh.
from the public
Muda's
perspective,
seen
it's like people have been
footage.
sitting here for months now waiting for a definitive, not timeline, but like a definitive proof on this individual, and it's all just been a mess being presented. And I think it actually hurts the victim in the situation more than it actually
Oh man, I think I might have fucked up. Dad's angry.
is assisting them at this point.
And he has the
You know,
victim
last
right
time we had a
behind him as he's
conversation
saying
weeks
this.
ago, me,
And the
you, and
victim's
Nux,
not
we
This
had
is
this discussion. It's
humiliating.
like, you gotta not do the
We can hear that lyrics. Thank you.
streams, you gotta bunker down, get this entire video out, and the moment you present this
The
individual
reason we're watching this, by the way, is because Mama Max deleted the actual stream that has him talking to Muda. So this is one of the surviving parts of it, basically.
in the light that the moment you present the story in a way that everyone can follow, victims will just naturally pour in. This isn't a situation where we
his
gotta sit down and
face.
wait for everyone to join together like a class action lawsuit. All this is doing is
Morose.
it's jumbling up the story, and it's making people question you, and it's ultimately hurting the entire victim at the end of the day, which I don't want to see happen. You don't want to see happen. This story needs to be presented properly, and that's it at the end of the day. It's been over a month. It's been 2
He's
months
fed
now,
up.
and it's just been a jumbled story. Like most of the people that are talking
This is a real shame for Max. Why didn't Muda? Could he not have done I mean, geez, he couldn't have done this privately? God, I guess Max needed like a public airing out from his dad. I guess.
about this outside of this circle specifically, they don't even know Camden. They just have heard Black Vampire.
Muda is right. Everything he's saying is right. I will say, I mean, I didn't really follow that whole Gerard thing. I know Tristan on the podcast had some stuff he said about like Muda was a little off about this and such, and he said that like I don't know, Muda's a little, he can tend to be a little bit also like a drama channel that just kind of, goes for the hot story in a situation where it's like, why are YouTubers involving themselves in this like fraud case or something. But that being said, everything that he's actually saying here is all true. Yeah, it's just what we've all been saying. He's really jumped the gun. He's mishandled this. He's turned this into a fucking pile of shit, and he's ruined this. He's ruined the image of all of this for the victims. So I mean,
guy, but they don't know the real extent of what this person's done. They don't know they don't know anything about this cult. I still don't
Why'd
even
you
know
watch the
everything
Black
about this cult. We have no explanation of how this cult operates, how it gathers victims and what it does, its entire procedures and whatnot. Presenting this ringleader and how it works, and
He's looking
how
back at the victim.
children are
He's
brought into
sighing.
the situation and how they're
His fucking
yeah, he's like looking to her for support at this point. And yeah, Muda's just going off now. I mean, this is just a complete. It's a user rant. We know nothing about this cult and how they operate. We don't even know anything about this Camden guy. That's what I was fucking saying last time. We know nothing about the Camden guy. We've seen him roar at the video camera, and then we saw him play one video of the dude talking where he was just like high and talking about being an empath or something, some like fantasy bullshit. While he was high, and he just seemed like a perfectly ordinary fucking guy. And we know nothing about him. We know nothing that hasn't been said by her or him through her or whatever.
turned into these really, really dark fucking situations. That needs to be properly explained. I really feel like that has to be the thing.
Apparently, if Muda has seen the evidence and still just knows nothing about this cult and anything about how they operate, unless he's specifically talking about the stuff that's been publicly released, I mean, yeah, that's not good.
If I was in your shoes and this was my story, what I would do is I would present this cult, I would present Camden, and I would tell people, hey, listen, this is a guy that's done some really, really fucked up things, and we've got a few victims, and if you know this person, please come in. That kind of a video spreads naturally. I covered something not similar to this, but I covered another really bad guy years ago with a YouTuber known as Kavos about the Club Penguin situation. That was a scenario where we sat down.
Yeah, he did do that. He also did the one where he looked into like sex trafficking on Pornhub or something. I think they might have taken that video down, but Muda did do like an hour long or so video about like how Pornhub has a lot of suspicious shit on it and sex trafficking stuff. So it's actually not even dissimilar from what Max makes. And yeah, that video did somewhat well and spread the word, and it wasn't just a complete, like, drama shit show, you know?
We
Dude,
grabbed
he's just
evidence
keep
and we
going.
presented a story. I made an hour-long video where it definitively went through the beginning, middle, and end, and
Trafficking
showcased
hub.
how
Play
fucked
sad
up this
music?
individual was, and that reached out to people. Like, this is something that
That's
we
gonna
kind
be
of
as
fucking
annoying
need
as when
to
you
see with
fucking
this
play
situation.
Jimmy
Right now,
Dialogue.
we only know about the theatrics and the arguments around the situation. We don't know the cult. We don't even know everything about Camden, and we just have one account of the information. All this is doing is hurting the story. It's hurting
And
the
he has a
victims.
pattern
and
of this.
It's going to actually.
Yeah, I mean, I do miss when Muda made like his deep web browsing videos. It is a little too stuff that gets outdated in a day now, but I mean, there's got to be channels like that, not news channels and stuff like that. And in terms of quote-unquote drama channels, I guess Muda's one of the ones I'd rather watch than like Keemstar or something. So I still follow him and stuff.
Hurt a legal case. The law enforcement agencies, look, I get it. The law enforcement system fucking sucks a lot of the times. Okay, I get it. It sucks ass. But the reason why sometimes they're indifferent and they don't give a shit is because they don't have a story to also piece together. They don't know what to go into. They have a million cases to deal with. If you bring them black vampire cultists, they're gonna sit down and think, okay, where the fuck do we begin?
Yeah.
And that's ultimately the situation. Look, I want to see.
Max claimed in one of the other things that we saw, he claimed that like the reason why he makes his videos so edgy and up their own ass is because that's what will get attention, and that'll bring attention to that'll sensationalize the stories so that people will pay attention to them. That's what the media needs. This is like basically what he actually believes, apparently. And I mean, like, yeah, no, just like, Turkey Tom or whoever I think he made a video about the Discord femboy cult, and the 4chan femboy cult. There's been a number of, like, femboy feminization Discord groomer cults. There's been a few of those. And, like, those got some attention. Those got eyes on them. You know who else made a video that's kind of like this? There's a channel that I watch. He talks about music, musical notation software and stuff. He's a composer. His name's Tantacruel. Musical elitism is everywhere. The Unison MIDI chord pack. Reality TV music is deceptive. And then he made this video, which got 5.4 million views, way more than a lot of what he does, about a website where people are encouraging the teenagers to kill themselves. And this video fucking blew up, and it was a very interesting video. It made me want to talk about it, but then I realized that there's like no way I can make a fucking joke about a site like that. I mean, I wouldn't want to, and YouTube wouldn't want me to, and it would just be, I'm not necessarily comfortable with it, but it was a very good video. I suggest you watch it. You'll see a little of it here. Yeah, it contains suicide and self-harm and stuff.
Resources to get the care that they need.
And it's about, like, how there's instructional threads and stuff like this.
So I imagine at this point you're probably thinking, who runs this site and how has it not been shut down yet?
Yeah, and it's
instruction thread that promises to show you how to accomplish this method.
How to kill yourself on this video. And this was a video that blew up. It didn't need to be over-sensationalized and over-dramatized. It's just a guy talking at the camera. Because guess what? It's a fucking serious situation. And that video got views, and I don't know if that site is still around, but people are fucking aware of it now. Mutahar is completely fucking right, and he's also proof of it. The Trafficking Hub video and the Club Penguin video. He's done the same type of shit that Max has done, but he does it in a way that's not nonsensical. Fucking hell.
This asshole fucking, if what you're saying is 100% true, I want to see this motherfucker behind bars.
What happened to
Oh yeah, I know about Viper. We're gonna be talking about it. I'm intentionally staying out of the loop on most of the Viper stuff because I'm talking about it on the podcast tomorrow. So if you want to know what I think, maybe Monday. If I stream on Monday, I'll probably talk about it there, and then also on the podcast, we'll have a whole discussion about it. Viper did some bad things. Viper's no good. I'm debating whether or not I should take Viper out of the image slideshow at the beginning, but it's kind of funny. Like a lot of those images are now kind of more relevant in a way. I mean, I'll just here. For those of you who don't know, Viper the rapper, who graces our video, the intros of our streams a lot of the time. Well, this is all you're getting. This is all you're getting. News soon. There's news. It's not good. It's not good. But anyways, that's the Viper situation. I'm aware of it.
there's
seen the
a
evidence.
long,
That's what he
there's
just
a way
said
to
to me
present
earlier.
this, there's a way to handle this before you get to that point, right?
TMMD,
And that's
total
what we
mama
need to be
max
focusing
death,
on. That's like where
Yeah.
everything needs to be said
My
about it, is where
TMMD
I'm
in the
at.
chat,
That's all I
guys.
really can say
No,
about this
don't forget
situation.
it.
No, not in.
Oh, in my chat, in my
Type
chat.
our chat.
Okay,
not
shut.
I would have really appreciated this like 2 months ago when we first reached out.
Oh, he's mad.
I
He's
reached out to
fucking mad.
you and multiple other creators asking for help, and none of you were responsive. I understand y'all are busy.
This is his
doing your
kill
own
stream.
things. But this is the first time I've ever handled a case of this complexity and magnitude, and that is why I was.
This is the first time it's ever not been largely faked by me, apparently. I mean, that who knows about that even, but we do know that, I mean, again, we do know that lest we all forget that a big part of this is that he has admitted that he just makes shit up sometimes for his videos. Like, apparently some girl that was part of his IMVU video was just fucking made up. Parts of his Cartoon Incorporated video, if not all of it, were made up. Some of his other videos I've heard, like, the first thing I heard about it was somebody saying that basically every video he's ever made was just like an ARG that he, like, fabricated. But then from his own mouth, from Mama Max's own mouth in another video, he said that, like, yeah, I may have, you know, made the details a little more juicy for media attention, but there were real victims and real perpetrators, something like that. So he like admits that he's done that. So again, there's not really any reason to believe this. Like if it was already hard to believe just the testimony of some people. Like, we have a guy who's the headline of this whole thing who has admitted that he makes shit up for views. So, you know, I mean, so there's all that. Just don't forget that. But now he is upset, and he's trying to, like, tell Mutahar, like, well, this is why I was getting in touch with you guys, and Charlie, because I wanted you guys to fucking slap my shit and tell me that this was stupid. But I mean, to be fair, at that point, it hadn't gotten completely stupid yet. So, you know, it was just mostly stupid. So they probably didn't even notice. You know, they didn't think about that.
Asking for help.
But Max, me and Nux told you about this weeks ago, almost a month at this point. Exactly what I just said right now.
Right, and I am working at my platform is for the survivors, and if they want to stream, that is what we're going to do. We're going to stream.
Oh God.
I'm giving them my platform.
Oh my God, you're such a saint, Max. You're just such a great person, Max. He's so selfless, guys. That's what's amazing about, like, he could be doing anything with his platform right now, but he's doing this for the victims. He's just such a selfless guy. It's great. I'm so in awe of his generosity right now.
And
He's
because
down. This is gonna be so interesting.
It takes me like almost a year to make a video about even just one pedophile. Like,
right.
Like I was looking for help so that someone could.
This is now turning into the part of the Blue's Clues drama where the admin owner shows up in chat and they're like, "You mean it, guys? You mean I'm not the problem? I've just been sleeping all day and I feel so bad, guys. I just feel so bad about missing that guy who posted the sex toys. I'm sorry that I ruined the whole fandom, guys. Wait, you mean I'm not the worst person? Really? He's trying, you know, it just takes me so long to make videos about pedophiles, guys. It just takes me so long. I'm just so, yeah, maybe it wouldn't take you a year to make a video about one person if you didn't fucking do all that bullshit with the editing. If you just sat in front of a fucking camera and spoke to the camera, then you would be able to get out like 4 or 5 or 6 different pedophiles in a year, maybe. But because of the way you decide to make your videos all nonsensical and bullshit, I guess it takes you a long time. That's a skill issue.
I could talk about this case in a way that, you know, like
Evil
the way you talk about your
Wendigo.
videos. I would have liked you to help me on this and you know, just make even just a PSA saying, hey, there's this guy Camden Gerard Davis. Please reach out if you are a survivor.
But there's no evidence, and that would be labeling him as a pedophile and doxing his name.
Okay, this is what we talked about though, like a month ago. It's like if we're gonna make a PSA and we're gonna talk about it, we need to make sure the story
facts.
is. I'm not saying 100%
Legitimate.
bulletproof. I don't live in that world, right? Like obviously you can't have 100% evidence of something, but I'm saying very like fucking very ironclad almost, as close as you can fucking get, right? And we talked about this a month ago. We were like, hey, listen, we got to make a story. We got to make an hour-long something video, whatever, in your style. Because if you want to provide your platform to the victims, your platform isn't built upon live streaming like this. Your platform is built upon hard-hitting videos that present the story, albeit in a very flashy way. But you have to present that story first, and then naturally the rest of YouTube and the rest of the internet community will come together and view your video and say, oh my God, I get this.
He's never streaming again after
the
this.
victims on your side. I can't sit there and say, let's make a PSA. There's this bad guy.
I mean, I don't know. Max has been making a lot of money off of these streams, but he also just invites it's like he wants this to happen a little bit. I mean, he probably wants the attention, but like he invites people onto his streams, and every time we've seen it happen, if they aren't like his close friends who are all just memeing on this Camden guy, then it's like Lyrics or Muda or this other lady we're gonna watch who just are there to like clown on him and just poke holes in all of this. So yeah.
Hey, come together. Let's go after him. Even look, what this sounds like, it's like a class action lawsuit, right? Like, hey, this person's done something wrong. Please come together.
By the way, Max, if you are watching this, just random thing. I know you tried to like find me on Twitter and all that. I don't. If you're trying to DM me, I don't use Twitter, and also I don't want to read your DMs or talk to you. So yeah.
I mean, recently Logan Paul had that crypto.
I do have the Twitter, but I don't really use it.
No, recently.
In fact, I have a new Twitter that I also basically don't use. So
with Logan Paul's crypto, if Attorney Tom came out and said, "Hey guys, this asshole scammed everyone. Join our class action lawsuit," that's not going to be his video. His video is still going to go through beginning, middle, end, and describe exactly why. They're suing Logan Paul, what the scam was. They're going to describe this, and then they'll say, "Hey, listen, at the end
Spencer
of it,
is seriously paying attention to Mood at the moment. She's going to walk away with doubts and maybe concerns.
You still have to present the story from beginning, middle, and end. Then you can ask for a PSA. Then you can get people in. And we talked about this a month ago, and that's all that you can. It still can be fixed, right? Like all you can do is like again hunker down, spend.
Yeah, this guy's pointing out. If you actually do look at her, she does look like she's maybe a light bulb's going off above her. And Max is like looking over at her, maybe not for his own support, but just to see if she's like. If she's listening to all this.
A week, 2 weeks, a month, honestly. I mean, right now it's YouTube down season, really. All you have to do is craft this video from beginning, middle, and end, and I promise you, it'll attract attention. It'll grab victims that would never even have heard of your channel, and they will come together and they will join this case, and that's how you do it. That's the end goal here. That's the path to victory.
This is like a Jalen intervention stream.
I mean, I gotta give it to Muda. He's definitely found a very articulate and polite way of saying essentially the same things that everybody has been saying. Like he's found the nicest way to like break this to Max, because I guess they are friends or whatever, but he has definitely found a way that hopefully he'll listen to a little bit. I mean, if he doesn't listen to all this, he's basically said, yeah, you don't have a lot of evidence. You've fucked up how to do this, like how to present this to people. I still don't know anything about the cult and all of this stuff he's saying. He's saying it in a way that's like as understandable to Max as you'd think it could be. And like, if he doesn't hear this, then I just don't know. I just think Max might be a lost cause. But if he doesn't listen to this, because this is all the point, Max. You should really be listening to this. I hope you are.
I agree with you.
He agrees.
Can I say something?
Yes.
No.
Please.
Sorry,
No.
no, nobody. I just wanted to say
Are
one
you
thing. Like,
kidding me?
dude, you are like the fucking master of taking a fucking really
Oh my God,
complex
now he's
topic
just
and
fucking-
like
now he's
making
dick
it
sucking him.
digestible.
Yeah, he sure is, buddy. Max has to have one of his little friends come on to be like, "You're so great, Muda, but, actually, think about the victims, though."
This guy's a
Regular, like,
fucking
people,
retard.
and
No.
that is-
No, shut this shit down.
Dude, you. I love your videos.
Oh
Like,
my
I watch them
God.
all the time.
This
but, like,
is Muda,
hey, I
this
just wanted to
is
say,
the
like,
This is a fun reaction. Because this is what we're all thinking, right? Every time one of these other fucking people speaks up, it's like, "Oh my God, not again! Shut up! Why are you here? Go home! Play Rogue Trader! Fuck off!"
Max is just a
Smaggle.
different kind of guy. Like, he makes
Unbelievable.
like arts. He wants to make movies and shit, and like you can see that he's not like the master of like.
So why is he making all of this shit? Make your movies, Max! Why are you making people suffering your art?
Figuring out how to get
Kick
this
this
case out there
motherfucker.
and all of that, and like he's very aware of that. That's why he's saying like, please, anyone and everyone, just help me. Like, help me figure out how to tell this story the right way.
This guy, is this the same guy who claimed that he liked Lyrics? Is this just some guy Mama Max has on to be like good cop? And be like, "Hey there, buddy, like, I like your stuff, but you gotta understand, big guy. Oh, what's going on there, dingus? Come on." He's like a camp counselor trying to rouse the fucking kids to be happy.
I mean, I don't think that Max is incapable of telling the story in the same way. I think Max, if you've got the evidence, you've got everything right there, you can still produce a story where you start off in your typical fashion and you tell people, hey, listen, we're going to talk about cults. We're going to talk about, people that run cults, the psychology they go through. We go talk about Camden, and then we bring up victims.
Luda's too nice to point out that this whole thing has been confusing and insane. Like, I mean, at the base of all of this, the very first video in this whole thing was him trying to get Anthony Fantano and fucking XQC and Sniper Wolf to talk about this guy's vampire cult while grilling you with a multiple choice quiz about extinction and saving children and something you're joining a cult. Like, it's just insane. Like, that's the root of all of this. Everything since then, all of the, Matt and the victim, this and that. The main fucking thing that people saw first, if they saw anything, was just that ridiculous video about brainwashing influencers. That's the first thing he decided to put out of this. That's the fucking intro to the album. Was just this clusterfuck mess that has almost nothing to do with the actual thing that's happening. Like, virtually nothing. It's 7 minutes into a 10-minute video before Spencer or any victim even shows up in that fucking thing. But that's just the trailer. That's just the 10-minute long trailer to something that he's making. You could have just dropped the fucking video. Maybe, again, this is why it takes you a year to make a fucking video, dude.
You do at the end of the day. You can present it in your style, but again, it's just you have all the evidence, and all you have to do is explain again in your style. You start the video off. You talk about.
I'm just saying the same things and waiting for Max to actually respond because that retard came in.
You talk about Camden. And then you talk about the victims, and that's it. And the thing about it is, like,
Luda's just back. Yeah, he's just back to talking about what he was already talking about. But this guy decided to be like, "I love your videos, Muda."
Instead of making matter-of-fact statements like, I'm going to call this guy a pedophile or everything, it's like, what you have to do is you have to present the story, and you just tell the audience, like, hey, listen, I've given you everything. Now it's time for you to come to your own conclusion. And if there's somebody that recognizes this cult leader that I've talked about, please come forward, get in touch with us, because we have a legal action taking in.
Oh, yeah, hit the vape with Spencer, everybody.
That's it. Like, right now, the public perception is, they have no idea what this is. All they see is the fights that you're having with other people, and that's it. I want you to succeed in this mission. I want you to take this guy down. But sitting here and screaming about this isn't really going to help the situation. What you need is
Max isn't smashing Spencer tonight, guys.
Allegedly, guys. That's just not nice.
That video out, and once it's spreading around and reaching to victims, that's all that matters.
Bad. All right, I gotta say, I found this lyrics guy a bit annoying at first, but despite the Pierce the Veil shirt and the Bieber haircut, I'm warming up to him. He's all right. He's all right.
Yes, sir.
He's not gonna. Oh my god.
Evidence.
Twice in a row.
Hi, Muda. I also really like your videos. Do you think my voice is good enough to be like Corpse Husband?
Protecting the evidence until
these retards
law
keep
enforcement
fucking
has
chiming
done
in.
something or shown that they're not going to do anything. That is why we're holding on to everything. And like I said, as this case has evolved, this video is getting longer and longer and more complex.
I think that's one of the
right now our priority has been trying to find all of the survivors, which is why I want to make a PSA so we can
have the victims.
I don't understand. You have hundreds of victims, but you don't know of them and can't talk to them. You've only got like 5 so far. They're all adults and not children. Spencer over here was 16 when she was in a relationship with an 18-year-old in 2016. And apparently that's what the police need to fucking rouse get the fucking Interpol involved. Like, regard our descendants, everybody. Yeah, there's like, I guess like 5 victims or something that he actually knows of. So, I mean, this is also raising more questions where he's like, we need to find more victims. Well, I thought you had like a charity to fucking help the victims. I thought your money that you were making from all this was going to the victims. I guess it's just going to one of the victims, or maybe a couple of them, but I mean, I thought, shouldn't you have all of the victims, or at least have like a few of them before you start doing this? I don't know. And then, I mean, you make this video and it's just people want attention and they go, yeah, I also knew him. Oh, he was bad news. He once made me eat somebody's eyes. It was weird. I liked it a little bit, actually. It was kind of, I didn't think eyes would be tasty, but I don't like it on principle. I don't like that he made me do it, but y'all got any eyes, though? I wouldn't mind eating some.
In the first place, because
it might have been because
we have 8, and I know
like,
it's
who
a
the
lot
fuck
of
is this?
survivors,
It's
but
one
we
of the
still only
victims.
have 8 out of hundreds that were part of this. And
But you have enough
8 out of hundreds.
to definitively paint this person as a predator, right?
How much are you looking for?
Let him answer.
Like a number or just
I'm
is there an
spurging.
element where you're saying, okay, this is-
A little bit, but yeah, this guy, he's got another fella running interference. This time he's 16 instead of the other guy who was 14.
this is enough.
Now you're being a spag.
I am
Can I
spurging.
interject?
I'm doing
Yes.
Boblax.
Please.
I think that right now, because we did
We have more interjections here.
just get a survivor who got out.
He's calling the whole fucking gain.
9 months ago. I think that we have a pretty close timeline, and I think even if we only have 8 survivors, that
She's nodding her head pretty hard. I think I'm inclined to believe them now. I don't know.
all of us would make a fine documentary until, like, we can always make
Who's the broad? Says this guy. That's a good message.
second and third part. You know, YouTube videos can do that, but I think coming out with maybe like a part 1 and being like, this is what we have right now,
What?
would be a really good idea.
I agree, but that's a little bit of why we're streaming, is that these are parts of the greater picture. Like, I'm allowing y'all to speak on my platform to be able to give your accounting.
I'm allowing one female and I guess 2 other guys I know who maybe were also victims, I guess, survivors. Well, one of them, their house burned down. It's great that he survived. He's welcome to talk on my platform. Cause yeah, I thought you were platforming survivors, but now most of your call is just a bunch of dudes that are there to help you. And now this is the first I've heard of this, like, woman that's talking. I don't know why she hasn't spoken up before. Is she... Maybe the dudes are survivors. I mean, I don't know. He didn't say anything about Camden being, like, a bisexual vampire sex cult. So, I mean, I guess it's possible. I don't know.
I gotta head out in a little bit, but
Oh my god.
I
He didn't
just
respond to
want to say
anything.
before the end of all this was like, listen, I just want to ask, you have enough to call this guy and present him as a predator?
Of course he's gonna say yes. Hello?
Sorry, was that a question, or you were?
Yeah. I was asking. Do you personally have
What the
enough
fuck?
to call this
Freudian
person
slip?
like already you've been calling him a predator? That means you have enough testimony, evidence at the moment to present him as a predator.
Stop nodding, lady. Please stop fucking bobbing your head.
In a pretty bulletproof
What are
fashion.
you bobbing your head at? Just the fact that he said, do you have evidence? She's like, we have evidence. He's talking to Max, lady. Please. I know you're very special and everything's about you, but just please let him talk. This is a
right? I'm not talking about the court of law. Then that's the part 1 you need. That's what you gotta have. That's what you should produce, and that's what you should release first off.
Yo. Did he end stream?
Because that's the most important part in presenting a story. You have enough already.
Okay, sorry.
Present that. The
Fucking
victims
jumping
will
the gun
come.
there, dude.
Then you can follow up with the
Yeah,
full
sorry.
story as it develops.
Jesus.
But right now, the story needs to be presented in a proper way that will
That
absolutely.
was spurting.
seal
I
the
just
deal
saw it like
with
load
the
for 1
mass
second. I'm
public.
like,
And as far as doxing goes, here's my personal thing, right? Like, I really don't think anybody should be making matter-of-fact statements about somebody being a pedophile unless they have that story that can 100% prove it, right? Like, the accusation needs to be out there. Because, again, that's one of the things that people are calling you out on, is like, you're calling this person a predator, now it's time for you to present actual evidence that he is a full predator. That's exactly what I would be doing to anybody else.
You don't think we should protect that first to see if the police are going to do anything?
I just don't understand how anybody can believe that this isn't for, like, attention. Cause no, again, are you lying or are you fucking just stupid? Are you really so stupid as to think that this should come before you get the police and the law involved? Yeah, none of this should have been public before you did that, probably. You know? But if you're looking for attention and fucking views and money, then I guess that cart should come before the horse. But I don't know. I just don't know. I mean,
what you have right now is going to be something that
And what do you mean by protect? Yeah, what is that?
That's one of the things that people are calling you out on, is like, you're calling this person a predator, now it's time for you to present actual evidence that he is a full predator. That's exactly what I would be doing to anybody else.
You don't think we should protect that first to see if the police are going to do anything?
Protect that. What does that mean? Protect that. Protect the evidence? From what? From the prying eyes of the fucking public? Yeah, you should protect all of this story and the victims from this insane media circus. That would probably have been a great idea, actually.
But you can't
I mean, what you have right now is going to
Protect.
be something like, what is it? Is the evidence?
Very interesting phrasing indeed.
But you can't
I mean,
expect
what
people
you
to talk
have
about
right
it if you
now
don't
is
show the
going
proof.
to be something that like, what is it? Is the evidence, do you believe, is going to be invalidated the moment you release it out in the public, like a message or something?
Correct. Is that not the case?
I mean,
What?
Your lawyer should be the one
No.
discussing what your lawyer say.
Oh no.
I mean, they said first thing.
Well, I mean, yeah, maybe you should, again, don't do this before you get the law involved. So, like, yeah, it probably shouldn't be released to the fucking public, but, like, you don't seem to want to do that or care, really, so, like, I don't know. I mean, he keeps talking about lawyers, but again, it shifts between past tense and fucking future tense, and we're actually talking to one right now, you just don't know it. And, like,
we should do is
guard our evidence
and make an accounting, but that's gonna take a little bit of time just because we have to get all of the survivors on board and a date and time to do it.
I would say sit down with your lawyer again, because I've never heard any lawyer that would say that to me. Like, you know.
Again, Muda's trying to be, like, as nice to his friend as he can here. He's basically being the easy mode version of all these other people that have been like, bro, that's a bunch of shit. What are you fucking talking about? That's, come on now. Come on now.
Hey, if you present this message, it's going to be invalidated, right? Like, you know, I literally released an entire call that I had with somebody just because they were threatening lawsuits against me.
He doesn't even know what he's talking about.
How the situation was publicly presented. That doesn't mean that that call is going to be invalidated, right? Even based on technicalities, you can always take things to court.
Mama Max doesn't know shit.
So I would definitely confer with the lawyer again. There is no reason why you shouldn't be able to present that. Absolutely. And if your lawyer is telling you one thing, definitely talk to another lawyer. Get a second opinion for sure. The lawyers are like doctors, okay? They're all going to give you fucking different things. So definitely confer with another lawyer that has more to do with these specific cases. Because hey, law enforcement, we can't sit here and wait for a law enforcement.
Pros is custom hair care made for the label readers.
Sorry, I keep getting jump scared. I keep getting jump scared.
God damn it! What the fuck, man?
Why is Mama Max running live ads?
Jump scared all of us.
Then law enforcement's going to take a look at it, whether they want to or not.
He's running ads on his stream talking about victims. That is a good point. I'm sure his excuse would be, well, the money's going to the victims, but like, we all know that what that really seems to mean anyway. I mean, because he doesn't know that many of the victims, so like he's not in contact with that many of them, so it seems that means, and he even said in one of the streams, the money's going into Spencer's account. She's like running the thing, so all the money is apparently going to her. And so there's ads on this video of this stream, this clown show circus about victims or whatever, you know, 6 other things and then also victims or whatever, because I guess the money's eventually going toward the lawyer. That's actually the ad that just played is actually very relevant to the discussion of lawyers that's happening right now, believe it or not.
That's it.
I'll do that.
Anyways, yeah, it's been good talking to you, man. I'll head out. Take care.
Thank you, Muda.
Yeah, night.
Thank you, Muda. Muda said the same shit that I said, and he's like, thank you. But I get kicked twice. It's because he's got 2 million subs. That's just the name
those
of
of
the
you
game.
who are saying I was putting the blame on Muda, I'm not.
That's the name of the game.
I do acknowledge that I need help with this case.
He's not gonna shit on Muda because he's
That
got
was
the
my
fucking
point.
clout,
And
I'm just a shitter, like, small channel. That's the only
Well, yeah, that's true.
difference here. Unbelievable.
That seems to be what it looks like. Yes.
Well.
I mean, the difference though there is that Muda just said things in a very nice, you know, teacher helping you with your homework kind of way, you know, or maybe more like a grumpy father having to help you with your homework disappointedly, maybe more like that. But he was doing it he was phrasing it as like as nice a way as he could. And also Muda is like friends with Max. They have more of a history. So there is a little more to it probably than just, you know, he's a bigger channel, but I think that's probably part of it.
I always appreciate being able to speak with him.
Like, you always appreciate? So Mudahar gets praise, but I get shit on?
He played softball a bit. He played softball a bit, but I respect it that he did get most of the point across. Like, he could have gone harder, but he basically said what we've all been saying. So, like, and he did it in a way that I think Max is, like, kind of forced to listen to it a little bit more. So I can't fault him too. Maybe softball was needed here. You know, softball is... I was gonna make a joke about masculinity in softball, but that's so old-fashioned. That's fine.
Got clout.
I mean,
That's just the
I
game.
already have a phone call with another
That's
lawyer
just the fucking game.
scheduled for this Monday.
Why is Mudahar involved? I don't know. Why are we watching a stream about any of this? Why am I involved? It's fucking...
And he's like, I'm gonna take that advice.
Because of this guy. Because of everything he's done.
But yeah, as far as we were told,
Jesus.
we
pathetic.
We're to keep the
I've got
evidence
enough
protected
subs.
until something definitively is done, and then if nothing is definitively done, then
politician
that's the
shit.
time to release it.
It's a weird moving goalpost. Cause...
He looks really unwell here. He looks like he is having a lot of problems right now.
I've got enough
protected
subs.
until something definitively is done, and then if nothing is definitively done, then that's the time to release it.
He's struggling. He's Dericulus says he is sweating right now. Yeah.
It's a weird moving goalpost because the police have been contacted so many times.
Like, I appreciate Muda calling in, and it was a good call in.
Marco says, now talk to Xylee. We are down to talk to Xylee.
Xylie's gonna call in? Jesus. Like, I appreciate Muda calling in, and it was a good call, but, like, he didn't say...
So, there's this woman, Xylee, and I kind of want to just move on from this, because I want to do other stuff, but... To illustrate the point of what a pile of shit this all is, I think it's important to share this part, too. Okay, hang on. There's some new... Hang on. Let me see here. Okay, it's fine. So there's this woman, Xylee, that calls in, and I don't know who names their child Xylee, but that was a good question that someone asked earlier. Xylee is this person who I guess has been trying to talk to him for a while. It's worth noting, I don't want to watch too much of this. It's 20 minutes. It's not that long, but it's kind of annoying. Again, this person is like affiliated with Tipster or whatever. It's like it's all this kind of like runoff of like the internet blood sports people and like Ralph Killstream kind of bullshit. I don't know. It's just a side of YouTube that it sort of seems obnoxious to me, but she calls in, and well,
we are going to go extinct because we're
gonna go extinct. Everybody, we're back on the extinction thing. We're gonna go extinct if no, I don't need to have anybody's face on the screen personally. Well, nobody needs to be specifically called out, but. If there was like a bunch of land whales out there that were, eating up all of the babies, like that would be a problem. And we don't want them to go extinct, the babies. So guard our descendants and, something. I don't know. Anyways, just not a bully stream. We would never, I'm a nice person. I'm a nice person. Anyways, allegedly.
Social species.
Oh, the allegedly's right over Max,
too. The more we don't communicate with each other, the more we fight.
Alright. This day we fight! So Xylee is here. Xylee does not like Max very much.
So I'm gonna just let Xylee go off. I gotta go to the bathroom.
So, hey Xylee, I know you've been wanting to call in for a while. Anyways, bye. This woman's been, like, in the fucking chat for a while being like, hey, let me on, I want to talk to you. And, it's a bit annoying, but it's also like, okay, so you finally let her on, and then you're just gonna be, like, a disrespectful asshole and just walk away with your little smug smile. Yeah, anyways, bye, I gotta go take a shit. Say what you want, I don't care.
So if you want to take
bathroom as you're gonna let me go off, that's not supposed to work.
Yeah, how that's supposed to work. So we'll just, we'll remove the top allegedly because it's getting in the way a little bit. But no, that's the bottom of it. Hang on. There you go. We'll remove the top allegedly. Yeah. So this lady, he brings a guest on his stream. He looks up. Do full names count as PII on Brave? I guess he didn't really know that much about that. I guess okay. But he just brings this woman on and then just laughs at her as he walks away, and that is so rude, man.
Hi, Xylee.
Jesus Christ! Now Xylee is just left to fucking deal twist in the wind with these fucking yappers.
How are y'all doing?
Doing good. Pretty fine.
Pretty alright.
Doing good.
Are we doing good tonight? Are we good?
Yeah. Yeah, we're good. What about you? How are you doing?
Yeah, this is the live dashboard when you stream. You can see how much he's made in super chats. You can see the viewers. You can see the viewers started out somewhat strong, and then as people were just getting bored listening to She Camden, my Gerard till I Davis, and them making jokes about how this guy probably Naruto runs or whatever. You know, then he decided to bring in some people and make this a drama stream, and then the views came back. It's just an interesting... I don't know if you can even see that necessarily. It's an interesting arc of views there. Because around here, I would assume, is like when like Lyrics came on, and then Muda showed up, and then there was probably a little lull here, and now, you know... Yeah, I don't know.
I'm doing great.
Oh, the video's gone. The video is gone, ladies and gentlemen. As we speak, the video has been taken down for one reason or another. Interesting. Well, you know, Mama Max, I hope you understand that me talking about your stream is fair use and all that. I guess that one is just a straight direct re-upload, so I guess it is fair to maybe take that one down. But people like the Lyric stream, my stream, that's people discussing these things. That's fair use. So I guess we're not going to find out about that. The basic takeaway of that video. Now wait a minute, Max, no! The basic takeaway of that video was that the Xylee woman is very annoying. But also that Max and everybody else involved in this is very annoying. She very much seems to want to just get attention. She's like, oh, I'm gonna make him say my name! That's like a thing she says in the video. And then she just kind of grills him for a bit about the same things that he's already been grilled on, basically. You know, by Muda and other people. And, you know, she makes some good points. I'll say that, but it's, you know, it's a more or less, it's just kind of more of the same. That'll probably do it for the Mama Max update. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to keep... it's like the Sonic Sega Gamer. I'd like to move on. We've been having such a great time of it so far in 2024, looking at the new users. You know, finding new... people are coming in like, hey, are you going to do Daniel Larson? You know, probably. We're going to do Darmanuary at some point, too. But, like, the users, though. The new users. I want to find new people. We just found Blue's Clues guy. We found Jesus, who's stalking a lady. We found another guy who's stalking Paris Hilton and is also religious and is kind of like the Bjork stalker. We found so much. It's been such a good time. And I would rather focus on the new and the progressive and the futuristic. You know, I'm left-wing dork, so I'm all about the future. I'm all about guarding our descendants with future trash. And so that's the Mama Max update. I'd like to just stop with the Mama Max now, but I mean, at some point he's probably gonna put out his fucking, like, documentary in full, I guess. I mean, I would assume that that's still gonna happen, but at some point, presumably, the actual evidence might come out, and I'm willing to change my opinion about the whole thing. I'm willing to see the evidence and be like, oh yeah, this is pretty damning. This is pretty damning. I don't like the way that Max has handled it, but if there's a video that comes out that's like, hey, this is what he did, here's the proof. I mean, you know, I just don't see why you wouldn't have already done that. I don't know if that exists. I don't see why that wouldn't already be out. But if it is shown at some point, I would probably watch that, and I'm not trying to be in bad faith like that person in my comments said with 3 upvotes, like posted an hour ago. So, you know, I wonder about that. This person and the 3 identical friends all decided to have the same opinion at the same time. I don't know, but you know, I'm not trying to be a bad faith with Mama Max. I don't think it's bad faith for me to go into something fair, like trying to be fair, and just every time I look at it, just wind up with a worse opinion. That's not bad faith. That's just what happens. That's just my opinion. Stop being the opinion basher. So that's the update there. Again, every time we've looked at it, it's just made it kind of seem worse. It's just made the whole thing seem shiftier and weird. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. Jason Gomez, though. Yeah. Jason Gomez. Between me and Mama Max in a bad faith battle, he'd win, according to Bane. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to battle anyone. I'm not looking to debate people. This is just, I'm just a guy with an opinion. I'm just out here. I'm just saying, I'm just looking at things and going, oh, that's what's happening. This is what I think about that. I'm not trying to fucking change the world and guard the descendants. I'm just trying to, entertain some people. And on that note, we have some suggestions. In the last few days, we've had some suggestions. Let people know if you're in the Discord or whatever, if you've got some friends who don't want to watch me talk about Mama Max. Let them know that we're done with that now. We're into the unlimited user works, and in fact, I want to begin with a very important person. A very important person. Now, actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go grab a drink, and I'm just going to let you watch this for a second. And if you missed this, we streamed this guy like last month, half a month ago, something like that, a couple weeks back. Before Christmas, I think. And this was Captain Alex. A lesson. The fuck games and punishing his trolls. I'll be right back. Just enjoy this for a sec. We're going to watch some more of this guy's videos. But if you haven't watched, here's a little bit of Captain Alex. Movie!
Good evening, recruits.
Everybody in Uganda knows Kung Fu!
This is your captain speaking. My name is Captain Alex. I want to teach you something that's very, very interesting. And I'm going to give one of my trolls a bit of a punishment. Yeah, now, for those of you who haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, I advise you to like and subscribe, comment down below. Only comment nicely, because I will delete your negative comments and I will call you out on this lesson that I'm gonna teach you. With that being said, when you're a recruit in whatever branch of the military and you mess up and the drill instructor calmly talks to you, you know you're in deep shit. And that deep shit is called fuck games.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
It's basically a made-up set of games, actually. That will not only mess you up physically, but screw you up mentally.
So we're back into it with the fuck games, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome me back to the stream. I am here again, once again back. And oh man, worst Christmas ever. Well, I guess we're not out of it with the Christmas stuff. We're still playing the Christmas fuck games. Wait, hang on. Miners and the End of Omegle. This could also be. This is dangerous. This is. We'll get to that in a minute. I want to know about his Christmas, though. What happened on your Christmas? What's so bad about it? So, if you're not familiar, by the way, if you missed it last time, this is Captain Alex. He is, I don't know, I think he has spina bifida, is what he said he had. I thought it was spinal bifida. No, it's just spina bifida. It just sounds similar. He has spina bifida, and he's got some he's disabled. As am I, by the way, Captain Alex. Movie! He hates that movie, by the way, because it has black people or something. But he's not racist. He wants to have sex with black ladies. That's one thing we learned. But he runs a VR chat. Well, I don't know what you would call it. It's like a military training dojo. It's a boot camp, I guess. He's like the drill sergeant instructor for VR chat children to learn about doing. Running through the tires or whatever, doing push-ups in VR chat. And that's what the fuck games are. I think that's part of his, I'm gonna make you eat dirt, maggot! That kind of thing. You're gonna be playing the fuck games! You know, like you could imagine, what's his name from the Full Metal Jacket movie? You could imagine that, maybe. It would still be funny, frankly. But, yeah, so he runs a virtual boot camp in VR chat to train people who, how to be a military man. He claims that he was in the military, I think. There's like a photo of him with a bunch of fucking medals and stuff. I don't know if that counts as stolen valor, but I also don't think it's a real photo. But I don't know. I'm just guessing. Anyways, it's the worst Christmas ever here.
Good afternoon, my beloved recruits and cadets of
And we can probably get rid of the allegedly at this point. We can probably, there's no, I mean, it could come back at any time. Oh, no, we gotta set, they've multiplied. God damn it. There you go.
Our chat, or should I ever call you that? Because I'm really in a pissed off mood. This is your captain speaking, or should I say beloved, because I don't know anymore, because I've been getting a lot of dislikes.
No, I didn't tell anybody to dislikes. I said nothing about dislikes. Maybe he gets dislikes because he forces people to play the fuck games. I don't know.
My name is Captain Alex. Or maybe
action movie!
I should just, not call myself Captain Alex. I don't know. Because
don't be so unsure of yourself, man. You've got the whole world in your hands. You know, you at least you have two hands, right? You know, spina bifida be damned. Okay, you can finger pick a guitar if you want to.
I really am getting sick and tired of it. I'm tired of dislikes. Welcome to episode 45 of Captain's Rants. This is really getting ridiculous. Maybe instead of saying like, comment, and subscribe, I should just say dislike, report, and suspend me.
Well, that just sounds like negative thinking, sir.
Because I literally came into this fucking platform, this useless platform, to have fun. But you don't want me to have fun.
Well, no, it's just that your fun is publicly visible to people, and some people might be confused and scared when you tell them to do the fuck games.
Year after year, I try to have fun, try to entertain, but apparently my physical appearance doesn't entertain you. You know.
Wait, are we supposed to be just laughing at your disability or something? Wait, what?
Neon colored hair entertains you.
Who is he talking about? Who with purple hair and pronouns hurt this man?
You know, I hope that my city or this world becomes homeless. Because
England is my city. I hope they become homeless.
Obviously, you want to dislike my videos and call me the N-word and call me racial slurs and call me fat.
Well, hey now, come on now. You're not the N-word and racial slurs. That's just not fair to call you those things.
So go ahead and report me and suspend me. I've been
why would you get suspended for being called fat and racial slurs?
Working my ass off just to have a YouTube channel. How do you exist?
Don't call him a tigga no matter what you do.
Do you, make fun of not only me, but my friends?
I don't know. How funny are your friends? I thought you wanted people to be entertained by you or, your appearance or something. I'm so confused right now.
How do you even exist is beyond me. I worked 3 days to make a model that I got for Christmas.
That's cool.
And I should be thankful for it, but no. All disabled people are not humans in your eyes.
Who is saying this? I hope that if he's not, I hope that if this tig is talking about me, he knows that I'm disabled too. I'm a disabled also. How do you exist?
Maybe we should just go up to a blind person and beat his head to a pulp.
Well, you said it, not me. I mean, they probably wouldn't be worth many points. I don't think they can run away, really. Well, they can, but they you know, they'll never see it coming. So I don't know, chat.
This one guy.
That escalated quickly.
You know what? You don't care about my YouTube channel, right? You don't care if the good wins and evil ends up winning.
If the good wins and evil ends up winning, then it sounds like everybody's happy.
No, actually no.
If only the Dark One from Wheel of Time had just been happy with his place in the Blight. You know, the little town with the, like, 2 buildings. Like, he should have just been happy with that. Just been like, you know what? I'm gonna carve out a nice little spot of paradise here. You guys enjoy the whole rest of the world. We're gonna live in harmony. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great.
Let me rephrase that.
Evil dies tonight!
And turn this camera off and smash it into the ground.
Well, don't do that, evil Patton Oswalt.
Evil wins, good dies. That's what I have to say.
Who's evil? What happened? I get the feeling he's looking at my mouse cursor. Hello! It's not, I get the feeling that he's not talking about me. He's probably talking about his various trolls and fuck games players. Which, I mean, I don't think we got to the part in that video while I was getting my Coke. I don't think we got to the part where he talks about, like, he announced the fuck games, but I don't think we got to the part yet where he's like, he doesn't really give any reason why anybody would need to play these hypothetical fuck games, whatever that might be. Like, funny name aside, he just kind of says you'll have to play them, and he doesn't really tell anybody, like, or else. So I get the picture that maybe, like, some of the people on VR chat just didn't decide to play his fuck games, and now evil wins. I don't know. Maybe that's what happened.
And you're not sorry at all, right? You're not sorry that I have 253 subscribers and I never get to 300. Or a silver play button that I deserve.
Do you deserve it, though, buddy? Do you watch a lot of channels that look like you, like the videos you're making? Like, I just don't know if PewDiePie was making videos that were, like, on a webcam from 2008. I just don't know if that would be... I don't know if he would have 1 million either at this point, you know?
Just like in my community post, where I ranted about how people treat me like garbage.
Well, you know, that was probably one of your mistakes, if I had to guess.
Maybe we should treat walking people like trash as well. Because there's a saying that I love. What goes around fucking comes around.
Walking people? I think we do also treat... I mean, you know, it's just this thing that certain people do where they're, like, disabled, or they're gay, or they're whatever, you know, special interests, social needs group. You know, I say as a disabled, as a gimp. And then they do the thing where they're like, I'm above any criticism, and you saying anything about me or making a joke about me is because I'm disabled. Where it's really you're the one who's, like, othering yourself there. Like, I don't know, if it's like, because, like, I looked at this guy's channel, and it wasn't like, haha, this guy's got spina bifida. It was, I mean, admittedly, there was an element of, haha, this guy is doing a fucking VR chat training boot camp for, like, children. And he does specify that most of his recruits are, like, children at one point. But, like, you know, I mean, it would have been funny if you looked like me. It would have been funny if you looked like Darkside Phil. It would have been a lot... I'm gonna be honest. It would have been a lot funnier if you looked like Brad Pitt and you were just, like, a fucking normal dude. Like, just perfectly, like, average fucking guy. Like, average, like, but not just average, but, like, really attractive guy. Like, if you looked like a fucking cover model... It would be really funny. It would be so much funnier that you were telling people to do the fuck games. So you're actually wrong. It's the fact that you have the disability actually takes away from how funny you're being. Like, you gotta please understand. Brad Pitt, average guy. Yeah.
Year after year, I have to put up with this garbage. Year after year.
Year after year, and night after night.
And my parents tell me don't tell anyone to go to hell. Well, sorry, but I have to.
Oh, fuck.
You don't appreciate my existence, do you? You don't appreciate the work that I put myself into. The lessons, the rants, the
No, it's possible that I don't fully appreciate the work that you put myself into, the rants. It's possible that I haven't considered that. That's fair.
the supposed coming captain's plays. The I Had Enough series. That I go off character and tell you what the fuck I had enough of.
What the fuck I had enough of? Hey, Tony! Let me tell you what the fuck I had enough of! And then Sonic Sega Gamer walks out. He's Tony.
I'm just sick of this. Sick and tired of all this bullshit.
Well, step one is to make more videos telling people how upset you are and affected by their behavior and words and how hurtful it all has been, because that'll make them feel bad and they'll stop. Like, that's the thing, too. I always try to be, like, helpful to people like this. I am the worst enemy of somebody who likes lolcows at this point, because I see these people, and out of the kindness of my heart, I try to be like, listen, buddy, stop making videos where you tell the trolls to play fuck games. It's not gonna be good for you, man. It's not gonna be good for you. And then they get mad at me like I'm trolling them. No, I'm trying to help you. You don't appreciate it? Fine.
Yeah,
fine.
Yeah, and everyone's gonna be like, oh, but if you want to do this and that, then shoot me. Just like I said by a other webcam.
What? What?
Shoot me.
I don't want to shoot you, sir.
Just like I said by a other webcam.
I don't know what he said. I don't fucking know what he said, but okay. Shoot me! Yeah, I'm just such a kind and great and gracious person. I'm using my platform to platform survivors of trolls. That's that's what I'm doing. I'm just such a helpful and nice person out of the goodness of my heart. And that alone, I just want to help to platform those who've been affected by trolls. You know, trolls are we're gonna be extinct if we don't stop getting trolled. So I'm just trying to help guard our descendants, goddammit.
I come back for
Hero Wing Dork, that's right.
1 year. And then I go on Facebook because one person decides to stop.
There's your fucking problem.
Me.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
And then brings in my past.
Well, now, what does that mean, sir? Because you are an adult, and you do VR chat, fuck games with little kids. So, like, it might be relevant to bring in. I feel like we're getting half a story here, if that.
And the dislikes come like crazy. I should have just ended
Past may have been a week ago, yes.
it all.
Well, don't do that. Okay, so this is very Sonic Sega Gamer. I probably said this last time, but again, VR chat. This guy looks like he's probably in his late 20s. Hangs out with little kids on VR chat. He's specified that they're like children. I think he said specifically in the last time we looked at this guy that his recruits in his VR chat boot camp thing are kids. And he's now like baiting, like, no, I guess I should have just killed myself, so that I guess like Ace Jagger and Magical Mario Films and whoever else can be like, no, don't do it. I guess. I mean, I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be in bad faith here, but like, you know, I don't know. It's just, there's a lot of things that this is reminding me of, and it's all one person. Well, it's also Chris Chan a little bit, too.
Crippled person found dead by hanging. That's a great article.
Well, that would be a very difficult thing for you to probably manage with the whole... I mean, yeah, that might be in the, like, wow column. I joke about it because this doesn't seem like it's him genuinely being... It seems kind of... Seems a little bit manipulative, but that's just... You know, I hope he's having an okay life. I don't... This seems like this was uploaded on December 27th, so it seems like he's had an unfortunate Christmas. But I just maybe you should reflect on whether some of that is on you and not just on, like, evil winning or whatever. I don't know.
I just don't know what to do anymore. Year after year, I put myself into this nonsense, Recruits and Cadets of VR Chat.
Recruits and Cadets of VR Chat. Year after year, for 32 years, I've been doing this, day in and day out. And I just don't get no respect.
Well, anyways, I have to go because this is ridiculous. If you want to like my YouTube channel and my video, go ahead. If you don't want to like it, then hit the dislike and report.
I don't want to do that either. I don't want to play the fuck games, though. Let's find out about miners and the end of Omegle. But also destroyed world and being controlled is not the future. Captain Rant, I hate losing every tournament or match. Oh, dear. Oh, sir, there's reasons why people are trolling you. Please, you don't need... Oh, boy. This is a plea to you. I'm begging you to just don't make a video like this and maybe... Okay, well, we have to watch this one first, though.
Good afternoon, or good evening, my beloved Recruits and Cadets of VR Chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex.
Everybody in Uganda knows Captain Alex!
Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're actually growing in YouTube subscribers. We're actually at 235.
272. Bro's fucking racing.
Pretty soon it's going to be 236, depending on how it goes.
And then right after that, 238. My mom doesn't want me to say the number between 6 and 8 because it's a holy number, and she says that I'm not worthy. But that'll happen also probably.
Keep this up, and we're gonna make it to 309 subscribers. And then
what an interesting number to. Yeah, I guess 309. Eventually, you'll be at 407, and then it's just a hop, skip, and a jump from that to 632. I mean, you just keep going, and you might even make it to 701.
And the next one is gonna be 409, and then the next one is gonna be 509.
Oh, I guess that is his. Okay, why? But why though? All right.
You guys.
That's fine.
Are the best. Making me proud, making yourselves proud, and making my channel proud. That's all I ask. It's a simple gesture. It's a simple click. Now.
Well, but I don't want to... It's not that simple. I don't want to see every video you make, though. Like, I mean, I hate these people that act like, oh, just subscribe to me, it's fine, it's just a button. It's like, yeah, but I don't want to see every video you do, though. I might just want to watch, like, every other video you make. You might upload 7 times a day, and I'm not down for that. You might be like Wooly Versus, where there's, like, 5 games that are being played at a time that I don't care about, but I just want to see Castle Super Beast and, like, maybe some of the stuff he does with Reggie. Like, for specific games that he plays, you know? Like, but I don't want to sub to the whole channel, because it's a bunch of shit I don't want to watch. I hate the people that act like, oh, and to his credit, there's no, like, sub to the channel today on Wooly stuff, but I'm just saying, like, that's an example of, like, but no, I can't, I'm not gonna just subscribe to every channel. Like, I mean, he doesn't spam 100 videos a day, but, like, I don't know, I don't need to, I just don't want to. I just don't want to, sir.
We are at, let me check where are we at for today.
Like Silva Gunner.
On our Captain's Rants. Because I got a lot of things to say.
About minors, yeah.
About Captain's Rants. We already did episode 41. Now it's time to do episode 42.
Before long, we're going to get to episode 59. That's going to be a big one.
So welcome. Welcome to episode 42 of Captain's Rants.
Captain's Rant.
Today's rant is basically about the word minors.
The word minors.
Why are you called minors? Shouldn't you be called kids? And speaking,
we're getting real semantical here. I don't know. Why do we call it English even?
The word kids. Why is it that when I look at my comments, half of it's ignorant, half of it is stupid?
And well, that's just YouTube comments for you. Half of it's ignorant and the other half is stupid.
And most of it,
half of it is innocently stupid and the other half is actively maliciously ignorant. That was, yeah, sure.
It's great. That's like us making fun of one amusement park that's
what?
That's not even famous yet.
What?
So you minors.
Okay, I think he
cooked.
cooked.
Understand one thing.
I don't understand.
When I'm doing my YouTube videos and when I'm doing stinking lessons.
The old Captain Alex is dirty and stinking.
Or whatever it's called. I'm saving VR chat to make it a safer place.
He is literally a hero. He is trying to... What Max does for real children who are 23 and have 15 piercings in their face, Fuck Games is doing for virtual children in VR chat. You know, maybe he... What would happen if he got in contact with the Sonic Sega gamer, though? I mean, would they be buddies? Or would he view him as, like, a threat to the children? I don't know.
But I highly doubt that you would do that. I highly doubt that you would do... Sorry, I dropped I placed a penny.
Placed a penny.
I don't know. Would listen and would accuse me. Oh yeah, that's the thing. You guys accuse, a 35-year-old or a 34-year-old. By the way, I'm 34 years old, and I got this.
Accused of what, buddy?
One comment about why are you making YouTube videos and make better ones? Well, asshole.
Huh?
Excuse me. The only thing that I'll be doing is helping VR chat to become a safer place. Like I said in my one of my other videos, if you don't like it, and if you don't want to learn, get the fuck out. And you know what's going to happen?
Also, but apparently somebody accused him, but the accusation was that his videos are shit. It wasn't even like a real accusation. It was just somebody accused me and said, "Why don't you make better videos? You're old." Which, I mean, fair, I guess. But that's not really an accusation. So all right. Well, is he still 34?
VR chat will not exist. Just like Omegle. So you minors, you better learn, or you better behave, because in this world, in this dark world.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The one thing that you love is gonna be gone. Just like Omegle. It vanished because one guy didn't like the trolls.
In this dark world,
and the bickering.
only Captain Alex can save us.
Well, let me tell you something.
How can you save us from the trolls on VR chat? How can you save us from the trolls and all those minor scum?
When I was on
Oh, we're good. Listen now. Settle down. I mean, we're already gonna get copyrighted for sticks earlier, but it's fine.
Omegle, trying to have a conversation with something, or with someone. You know what happened? I'll tell you what happened.
Just like the fact that he surrounds himself with kids on VR chat, and then he says things like, in this dark world, in the grim darkness of the future, there is only war in VR chat.
I go on Omegle, and the whole thing, it was, oh, what gender you are? Male. Skip. What gender you are? Male. Skip. It's like a
single girl situation.
Fucking dance off. It's like what is this? A music video? Gender male skip? Get out of here.
Gender male skip is a good name for an album or an artist. Like Gender male skip. It's like the Gathering album. If then else. That's just programming lingo in the modern age.
I'm basically trying to communicate.
Somebody says, what is literally happening? I literally don't know. I thought we were talking about the word minors. Like, I thought that was gonna be like the semantics of the word, but now we're getting into the minors accused me of making bad videos and something trolls Omegle, gender male skip, single girl situation.
Face to face. I got a new freaking webcam. And here you are skipping me like an idiot. Well, guess what?
Oh, so he was on fucking Omegle and people were skipping him because he's a gender male skip because he's a man. Well, I mean, it might also be because they look at you and you're 34 years old and you're on Omegle and it's like, why are you on Omegle? You know, I kind of feel like they're right to skip you. I don't know, because a lot of them are like 15 or whatever, and they don't want to know about your single man situation.
Omegle doesn't exist anymore, and it serves you right.
Well, yes,
for
it does.
skipping me.
That guy is still using fucking Omegle. It's just Omi TV now or something.
That's another thing I want to talk about. Is that what you want for VR chat to be?
Gender male skip?
Be another wasted thing? Because you know what will happen? Like,
I won't be able to meet a girlfriend if they all skip me. Yo, hey, chat. Whoa, hang on. This video is at 6 minutes and 9 seconds. And you know what comes next? 7 minutes and 9 seconds. And then after that, we're going to be at 8 minutes and 9 seconds. That's wild. That's crazy stuff.
On my webcam, suicide.
Gender male skip can lead to suicide.
We don't want that to happen.
Well, you know, I mean, I don't think that's anybody's fault, but what are you even talking about, though? I'm confused.
So, you minors, or kids is what I call you, or what we used to call you back then. You better
back before grooming was illegal.
You better respect us.
Back before the liberals redefined what grooming is. And you know what, frankly?
As a sex offender, I'm quite surprised by this.
Yeah, I mean, honestly. Come on now.
I'm 34 years old, and I better have the respect I deserve.
I'm sorry to tell you, you might have the respect you deserve.
Now, before I continue, one shout out.
Yeah, why is his like fan? So this is where it gets worrying, right? Where you have somebody who's like one of the Blues Clues people, where they're just clearly like very mentally unwell, and it's unfortunate that their whole lives are TV and Blues Clues and like media, and that that's the way society has made a bunch of people, a whole generation of fucking people. That's unfortunate, but it's rarely like I'm super, like, yeah, on some level there's always that like Marco Diaz thing of, okay, this guy might be really unwell, but I don't know, he's just having fun, he's probably not a danger to kids. But then you get people who are 34 and this guy's very lucid. This guy is not like developmentally, mentally fucking like intellectually disabled, it seems. He is like physically disabled, and yet he's just surrounding himself with little kids on VR chat. And I don't know. I mean, it's one thing when it's like this is the level mentally that some of these people are on, is the level of like 5-year-olds. But when it's this guy, why are you not friends with grown-ups?
Small shout out.
Yeah, and he's doing the thing where I'm older, so I deserve respect. Like, no, what do you want respect for? That you've managed to avoid drowning? Congrats.
One small shout out. I would like to give a shout out to Crazy with a K.
Mm-hmm.
She
Uh-oh.
is this, I don't want to insult her physical thing.
Uh-oh.
Basically, if you looked at sign language people, yeah, she's deaf.
It's so beautifully spoken. You can't script things like that, right? I don't want to insult her physically, but, you know, the sign language thing? Yeah, she's like deaf. That's beautiful. It's just beautiful dialogue. If you wrote that in a movie, I would give you every award. That's great. It's just so good.
And, she does inspirational things.
So, is this a little girl, or is this an adult?
Like, doing...
Crazy with a K.
Songs of the past. Like, I just watched, the one about Backstreet Boys. You Are My Fire. That song is just crazy.
With a K.
I told her she is the inspiration. And I hope that she gets more subscribers than I do.
So anyways, that's why I wanted to give KirbyFan44 a shout out.
So I encourage you, go down in the description. I'll link the channel.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I think it might be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's Crazy 1994. So she's like my age. I guess she does, okay, yeah, she does like singing videos and she's deaf. This is nice. Good for her, you know, good for her. Maybe she deserves some nice attention. But at least she's a grown-up, everybody. The Sangies can remain at half-mast. It's fine. It's fine.
In my description, and you guys can check her out, and don't make fun of her, for God's sake. The last thing I need is you jackasses or minors making fun of her.
Why are they all minors? Why are your viewers all minors? I don't understand why you just assume that all of your viewers are children. Like, yeah, I don't, that's very odd. At least this person is an adult. This person appears to be an adult, so that's good.
Let me tell you something. We're here to learn. We're here to have fun.
Yeah, it's Jeff Garlin. It's definitely Jeff Garlin. He's gonna talk to Larry about how he hates his wife or whatever.
And we're here to make VR chat a safer place. VR chat without us would just poof, disappear.
Without our sacrifices, we would go extinct. Guard our VR chat descendants.
I hope you can find it in your heart to understand that, which is doubtful because 4 billion people on Earth wouldn't get it. Of course you wouldn't get it.
4 billion people on Earth.
You're just a bunch of minors just saying, "Oh, well, how ignorant is this?" and the blah blah blah.
Why are all of your viewers minors? You're fucking 32, 34.
Well, your life is gonna be too short for that. And I think that would probably be it.
Yeah, I think they're trying to make VR chat great again. I think that's true.
Because I don't like how.
Well, I think he's saying that there's 4 billion minors. I think he's saying that of the 4 billion number, I think is referring to all the minors in the world, but I also don't know if that's accurate. So
one
that's just
platform
my guess.
that I tried to do dissipates and disappears. It's dumb. It's pathetic. And you should be ashamed of yourselves for skipping me.
So his problem specifically is Omegle. He is upset that he's upset that he didn't learn their single girl situation. And it's telling that he's specifically saying that minors are skipping him, and that's why what he's mad about. That's really concerning, man. Because I know you're not like a baby. You're not like a baby, man. You're just physically disabled. This isn't like you wear diapers or, well, you might. I mean, that might be part, but I mean, like, it's not like your brain is in diaper mode, you know? You're not like watching Blue's Clues. So, like, I'm just telling you, this is very odd. This is very odd behavior. Like, you being like, why did you minors on Omegle skip me? And then you're just turning that into a VR chat thing also. Are they the same minors? That seems very unlikely. But, I don't know. It's not a good look.
Who does that? I have no idea. Well, I think that would probably be it. I would like to give my thanks to all of you who subscribe to me and comment on my channel or on my videos, and please don't dislike them. I hate the dislikes. I wish the dislikes didn't even exist.
We finally found him. The dislike trigger. This is the guy who made YouTube get rid of the dislikes. We finally found him. After all this time, there's somebody who we've seen who doesn't want dislike. I mean, yeah, this is the great thing about it, though, too, because this video's not new. Or this video's not old. This is a fairly new video. This is from last month. This is from the era where the dislikes are technically disabled. It's just that they're disabled for people that are viewing the video. They claim, this is the perfect proof of it, they claim that it's all for fucking mental health. Well, this guy specifically doesn't want to get dislikes on his videos because he can see them. So YouTube just basically lied to everyone about that. I mean, we all knew it, but it's just, that's so great. I'm sorry you're getting the dislikes, man, but it proves a point. It really proves a point that what they claimed they wanted to get rid of dislikes for, I mean, this is the one guy who would want that, and he, it's not even fucking helping him, so that's awesome.
Oh, but then again, they tried to, get rid of it, but it didn't work.
Holy Oculi! The dislikes killed Captain Alex! Oh!
Well, every time I go to my analytics, it's like 1 billion dislikes.
1 billion?
But whatever.
Well, you know, those are engagement too, buddy.
Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Alright, well, have a good time on your YouTube channel. Alright, so he's losing every tournament and match, and he's upset about it.
Good evening, or good afternoon, depending on where you are.
I mean, and also just... I just love the people that are like, please don't dislike my video. My video's very good. You can't have the opinion that my video isn't good. It's good. It makes me feel bad if you don't agree that it's good. Please don't dislike my video. Please. It makes me feel bad. Yeah, that's why it's there. It's to tell you that the video might not be very good. That's originally the idea for the dislikes, was like, hey, yeah, the video not so good. People don't like it. People don't like it.
My recruits and cadets of VR chat.
Good evening, miners.
Captain speaking. My name is, as you all know, is Captain Alex.
Does he have one shirt?
Welcome to episode 43 of Captain's Rants. Sorry that the battery had to die out on you mid-sentence. Because I was doing...
Miner! Who killed Captain Alex? Which miner killed Captain Alex? Who?
A rant. And what are we going to talk about? Well...
What's up?
We are still going to talk about a little bit of my past. And why I don't like losing. Because there's a quote. I don't know if you all know this. It's okay to lose sometimes. That fucking quote pisses me off.
Is this the guy? Maybe he... Oh, I hope he mentions the Tyler Fortnite Ninja Blevins quote about, like, it's not just about losing. You've lost your craft, or whatever the fuck that whole spiel was about. This is a good video.
So let me get this straight. You want me to
stop losing then
for almost 20 years?
Yeah, just stop losing then. Listen, I hate losing too, and I also get pissy about it sometimes. But I don't know, man. Skill issue. Just stop losing. I don't know what to tell you.
You want me to lose every single game, every single match, every single
Well, see, the problem there is that it does seem like you just are a loser, because it's like, alright, maybe you don't have, like, the twitch reflexes you need. Like, because he's disabled, it might be that he's not very good at something like fucking Halo. Sure. You know, maybe you're not good at that. But, like, you can't play, like, chess or something? I mean, there's a lot of games and stuff that you could play with people that are, like, you could probably win, like, everything, you lose everything. Really? That really does sound unfortunate, actually. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear. That sounds like a miserable existence. I don't know what to say.
Tournament. Oh, but then here's another a quote that somebody told me. That's really as so pathetic as the first quote. Oh, you learned from it. Yeah, I learned everything from it, that I'll lose again and again and again and again and again and again.
Oh, you really don't want to put this on the internet, though. This seems like something that he should talk to a therapist about, but he doesn't need a whole fucking chat room of people saying skill issue at him. I mean, we're still watching the video, but I'm just saying.
And again, I'm gonna lose my mind if I keep on this. Prime example.
This guy is the loser user. Yeah.
You guys remember Pokemon? The card game version? For those of you who don't know what the hell I'm talking about,
I'm sure
it's basically like this. There were two sets of cards. Excuse me. Hold on a second. I need to burp.
You want to get your mom in there to help you with that? We didn't have to hear it. You could have edited the video. I think it's well within your capabilities as a person who uses a computer and VR chat that you probably could have just edited out the burp, but alright. Definitely deserves the silver play button over here. He puts in so much effort.
Anyways, two sets of cards. The first set.
Again, as a disabled, you are physically disabled. I don't know much about spina bifida. I don't know if he's got other issues. I mean, maybe he does. But he seems very much like just an adult person who has, like, just some strange things that he's... Like, he seems like a cognizant, lucid adult. So it's like, I don't know, we remember Ethan A. Productions and all the fucking effort he put in? Like, you could just edit out the burp, dude. That guy was like 15 and autistic. I think you can edit out the burp, man. It's not like I'm bullying the fucking disableds here. I'm just saying, like, you could do that. Don't be a disabled defeatist. I can play a bass guitar. I'm sure you can edit a video. Fuck off.
They were the blue ones. What those are, those were the quote-unquote real.
What do you mean? Minors? No, what do you mean it's an infection of the spine? So it is. It's spinal bifida. So I was right. Fuck you.
Pokemon cards. And they were rare and genuine and shit like that. That was fine. That was absolutely fine. And there's another set of cards. The purple ones with the fog on it. There are
okay, he's probably not all there, but he's fair. He seems to be relatively high functioning compared to a lot of the people we see where we start watching the video and 2 seconds go by and I'm like, all right, well, have a good one, buddy. And it's like really obvious that it's it's just not somebody that should be, maybe there's somebody should step in and make them not post these videos publicly for everyone to gawk at. This guy seems like he could live his life. Like, he's disabled, but he seems like he doesn't seem much more disabled than Lester from GTA 5, you know what I mean?
the fake ones. When I was a kid, I shit you not, I'm not making this up. No, actually, I'll set this aside for a second. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
When you literally stop the content of the video to ask somebody to go and fucking subscribe. No, you know what? Maybe tell me the story and I'll decide that. I don't know.
We are at 249, almost 250.
Oh, God.
Subs. Keep this up. I'm proud of you.
His tuber came out.
Let's get to 309. We have to do this. Okay, where the hell was I? Oh, yeah. I'm not shitting you.
Just literally in the middle of a sentence. He just has... Oh, shit, guys. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm doing the stream right now, but go sub to the Patreon or whatever. Like, throw me a few bucks on that. I know we're... God, I know we're doing a stream, but get those super chats in, boys. Come on. Anyways, yeah, no, I can't believe he would do that just in the middle of a sentence. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff.
When I was a kid...
Oh, yeah, this is for my channel. I forgot.
Back at my old place, that tour that I gave you.
Oh,
one of my videos.
Tour. Oh, I think we might have watched some of the tour. I don't know. I love the Pog faces. I mean, he just... That's a great face. That is... Oh, they just put out a new Mario! Like, that's wonderful.
I had... every single card.
I'm tubing!
Purple. I'm gonna repeat that again for those who have wax buildup.
Donkey! Yeah, I can see that a little bit. I mean, the green walls are adding to that a little.
I had every single Pokemon card.
And he still lost every game.
Purple.
Purple.
Pikachu. Purple.
Okay, I know about... he's gonna name all the Pokemons.
Raichu. Purple.
Purple.
Bulbasaur. Purple. Charmander.
I'm starting to get the pattern, friend.
Purple.
Do you have fat gay Kaguti?
Squirtle. Purple.
Blurple. Purple.
All of them were fakes. Every single one of them. Even the energy cards. Fakes. No kid in that fucking neighborhood wanted to...
That's a shame, buddy.
...trade Pokemon cards with me.
That sounds like you just lost in life and not in Pokemon.
You want to know why?
Because they were fake.
Because all of them were fakes.
I did see that
Every single one of them.
I mean, let's see what that has to do with you losing in Pokemon or whatever, though. I mean, that's not even the game. You just... You just got dealt a shit hand of cards, quite literally. So I don't know what that has to even do with competitions. It's like you just didn't even get to the point where you could compete in that case. That's like a meta thing that's unrelated to the actual performance of you in the game. I mean, I guess you probably couldn't play the game because the cards were fake, but still.
But there were, but now that I think about it, I think there was this one kid that, you know, had a heart and traded me one Pokemon card.
I guess he lost in trading. Maybe he thinks trading is the game?
That's it. But then after that, fuck it. Nobody wanted to trade.
So trading, so he's 34. How old would he have fucking been? I guess that would have been the right age, like early, 96 or whatever. Yeah, he probably would have been. Yeah. I'm getting old and don't recognize that 23 years have passed since the fucking millennium. 24 now.
You know what? And you know what happened over the years? I saw those Pokemon cards. I ripped them. I ripped every...
He ripped the fat gay Pikachu. I can't believe it.
Single one of them. And threw them in the trash. Why? Because all of them were fakes. And there was another tournament. You know, a card game that I played. This time with my sister. Yeah. Now, I love my sister, okay? Don't get me wrong. I love my sister just as much. But at the
just as much as what? Oh, like just as much in spite of this.
Same time, when I played Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, hold on.
Now.
What is Yu-Gi-Oh?
It's a card game.
If y'all
real life Yu-Gi-Oh cards that people play.
What Yu-Gi-Oh is another Duel Monsters card game. Great anime.
Huh.
I lost every single one of the matches. Every single fucking one of them. But then my sister was like, "Oh, you'll do better next time." Fuck no! I'm 34 years old and I'll never do better.
Oh, don't upload this video. I can't help the fact that it's really funny that you're a loser. I don't want to laugh at it, but you put it online and now I can see it and it's funny. I'm sorry. It's very funny. It's not I don't want to be here laughing at you, sir, but you're the one who's just telling me that you're 34 years old and will never win at the children's card game. You have chosen, this is an unforced error. You have put this on the internet yourself, sir. Please.
Wanna know why? Because I hate losing. Another prime example.
Not another.
Beyblade.
Oh, God. Don't even get me started on the Zatch Bell game and the beat-em-ons. Oh, I shot that marble into that kid's head and I didn't look back, God damn it. Fuck the beat-em-ons.
Another anime.
Bakugan? Oh, I'm gonna Bakugan the side of your head, motherfucker!
Pretty good anime. Too bad it's no longer out anymore. It's these spinner top things that you go like this, and then you rip the cord and the top, it's all over YouTube. I had a yellow Beyblade.
I really thought the thing with the Pokemon cards was going to wind up being that he had, like, all of the best Pokemon cards, but he still lost when he played the game. But it wasn't. It was that he didn't even get to play it, apparently, or he thinks the game is just trading. I wonder if that's what it'll be with Beyblade here, where he had, like, a really good Beyblade, but he lost every time. I mean, how do you even lose at Beyblade? It's, like, random, isn't it? It's just fucking spinning tops.
But it was a little bit destroyed. I had a yellow Beyblade with a fox. I'm not kidding you.
I kid you not. I shit you not.
I called, what was his name? Foxer?
Oh, that's a good one. He's a very creative individual.
I don't know. Anyways, I had that. I played against with my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Piece by piece, I lost it.
Well...
So... I should have just snapped my own neck. Why?
Why? I don't know. I mean, it sounds like the Beyblade would have been sharp enough to do that at that point, I guess, but I don't condone such things. Maybe kick a hole in the wall. I once lost like 7 hours to some dickhead with a dagger in Morrowind. I kicked a hole in my wall. That was like 2010 or something. I think I was like 15. So, you know, I mean, I don't know if you could kick a hole. Punch one. It's fine. Don't stab yourself though. That's, you know, that's not necessary.
Because, oh, you'll learn next time. Fuck no, I will never learn. Okay? How about you just give me a chance?
Committing seppuku over losing in Beyblade. Well, that's a shame.
To win at a certain...
I mean, like, I don't know. I don't want to play the game of, oh no, you poor baby, please don't jump! You know, I don't want to do that. So, I mean, like, it's just kind of like, well, if you're going to kill yourself over Beyblade, like, that's a shame. I don't think you should do that. But that's a real shame, I guess. I don't know.
You know what? Maybe I should do this. When I go to a tournament, a robot tournament, I'm bringing a gun. And I'm just going to be like to the opponent, listen here. I'm sick and tired of losing every single match. And if I lose this match, this is what's going to happen. I'll blow my own brains out.
Well,
I've had enough.
That really puts some money on the game. Hang on, we're gonna switch from hurry to run.
With these morons. Can I win for once in my life?
Doesn't sound like it.
I don't know.
And for his neutral special.
I don't know.
Well, you know what you do? You don't do that. You go into the robot fighting tournament and you bring your little robot and then you bring out the gun and go, Persona! And then you unleash Orpheus to fire an Agi at him.
I'm 34 years old and I lose everything. Anyways.
Well, sounds like you're probably going to continue.
Like, comment, and
with that mindset.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're at 249 or 250.
If I don't win the Bakugan tournament, there will be a cleansing. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, all jokes aside, don't kill yourself over video games or whatever. Like card games, like spinning. Like Beyblade is the biggest one. That's just like a random chance game. There's not really much skill to it. I mean, you just spin the top and maybe it'll win or lose, and then you just... I mean, it's possible your Beyblade sucked, too. I don't know. I guess I'm out of gaming retirement here. Now words are bad. I lost my mind. Tired of ignorant trolls. We watched that one. Matrix theme part. Disableds can't go see a reenact. See, I like that he also says it as disableds. I like that. I want to make that a thing. I like calling myself one of the disableds. I enjoy that. Bullies just cannot stop bullying me. Here's my video about it.
Good morning, my beloved recruits.
See, he has 2 shirts.
In Cadets VR chat, this is your beloved captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex.
Who killed me in Beyblade? Who?
Upset.
Oh, fuck.
Because, today's Captain's Rants episode, episode 38, is actually about that.
Seems like most of your episodes are about that.
You see, ever since I started, hold on a second. Stop.
Oh, whoa. What are you doing now? Stop. Like and subscribe to me.
227 subscribers.
227. You know what happens next? We're going to get to 234. And then we're going to get to 509. And then no one's going to stop us.
But I highly doubt you would want to do that, because you would just dislike my video and call me a racial slur.
Why do we keep calling you a racial slur, sir? I mean, are you one? You don't look like a racial slur to me.
Crippled racial slur. A 34-year-old crippled racial slur.
Yeah, I mean, you are 34 and crippled, but you're not a racial slur. I mean, maybe you're like water monkey or whatever. You might be a cracker a little bit. I mean, are you upset? Is he maybe getting upset that people call him a cracker? Maybe that's the racial slur. I mean, I don't know. You know, I don't know why you would be offended by people saying those things to you. Like, to you. That would just be a very confusing thing for somebody to look at you and call you, you know, the racist N-word, as Justice Schramm puts it.
You know, but anyways, back to the video.
This guy is a hard R racial slur. That's.
You see, I really am sick and tired of people
Mayo
derailing
monkey.
my.
Oh, they might have called him a Tigger. That might have been it.
Videos and literally stealing my face.
Stealing your face. Literally stealing my face. Literally. I just don't have a face now. Literally.
And you're probably gonna like take a photo and then put N-word on my forehead or dunce cap.
Well, the dunce cap sounds funny.
With the word dunce on it in the back, the N-word on the back of it.
Would you like to fight for civil rights or call him a racial slur? Be happy.
Or something disgusting. You know, I thought we were human beings. I thought God said that we...
He's been visited by Ko, the face stealer. Well, here we're getting into God and how he said that we all should hang out with each other as God intended. Regardless of age, we should all hang out with one another. God made us in this world to hang out with each other and not bully each other, as we all know.
Are not allowed to, you know, bully each other. But here we are in the year 2023, and we don't know that. I thought it was 2023, but I think we're still back in the 1700s. Where...
So I guess apparently, like, kids, like, it's funny how often you get this, too. This was the same thing yesterday of this guy with a son who's an adult person with a child of his own, and he's just like amazed that children are being stupid on Discord and trolling him. You know, maybe your problem is that you're hanging around exclusively minors. You should maybe not do that, and you might not have to deal with immature, childish behavior so much, maybe.
Disabled people are treated like pests. People making lies about us, and egotistical bitches decide to kill the poor.
Right. That one that he just said. Let's not even worry about it. I know, we're all confused. Let's just move along.
Yeah, I said kill.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not supposed to say that. Well, I'm sick and tired of it. And, I don't know what to say anymore. You want to dislike my videos? Go ahead. Give it one.
I don't know, chat member. Victim complex? You think so? I don't know about that. This guy seems like he's gonna pull himself up by his bootstrap. Oh, that might be offensive. He seems like he's gonna pull himself up by his t-shirt sleeves or something. I don't know, but he's I don't know if he's just a victim. Like, come on, that's just rude. What would ever give you that idea?
But then I'll never post this video. Why? Because...
Okay, the entire... Well, no, you did post it, and you really shouldn't have. The entire chat has devolved into people trying to figure out what race he might be. To call him a racial slur, I guess. Don't do that. You know, I don't condone that. But, I mean, you know, he's... As Rich Evans once said, I mean, he's white and everything. Like, he's white and everything. So I mean, again, maybe call him a Moon Knight or something. Like,
I never get the support I wanted. Oh, a person with 1 billion subscribers gets all the support, but not a person with 15 surgeries and is in a wheelchair doesn't get support.
well, that's not the reason. Again, it's just like, I deserve it because I'm disabled. I deserve attention because I'm disabled. I need support and good feels and nice people. Even though I'm kind of bitter and, like, I don't know why I would attract nice people necessarily. But I deserve it. I've been such a good boy, threatening to kill myself over Beyblade. I deserve it. That's why I need a play button. I can't edit out my burps out of the video, but I need a play button.
Can I have fun?
I don't know.
Can I have fun?
I don't think so.
Can I have a YouTube channel?
Well, yeah.
Can I live?
I think so. I
No?
mean, that's up to
Fine.
you. Oh.
I guess we
It doesn't appear that he can have fun, no, and it appears that he wants to kill himself, so I guess that the answer to that last one is also no. I really don't think you should, you know, generally, kill yourself over Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatever. That would be a pretty embarrassing reason to die. Like, that would be worse than autoerotic asphyxiation, I feel. I feel like that would be worse than that. So, I mean, don't do that, you know.
We just kill the good and eliminate. No, not eliminate. We keep evil. Wow.
The evil wins, everybody. The good has died and evil has won. He's good. And evil is anybody who dislikes him or beats him in a game.
Wow. That's a utopia I don't want to live in. More like a dystopia. Whatever. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I think that would probably be it. Because your beloved Captain...
Don't worry about the bullies, Captain. Those losers come on here and talk shit. Bullying is not cool, y'all, so keep with the fake and outrageous words that hurt other people's feelings. So yeah, it's just a bunch of probably mostly children. This one is 1994. We looked at her channel, but it's probably children, a lot of them, and just, you know, minors, quote unquote. Just doing the class. It's the classic Sonic Sega gamer. No, wait, don't!
Oh, I'm sorry. Your disbeloved, or N-word Cap, or whatever the fuck you want to call me.
Alright, well, I don't know if we need to call you that. Let's do like one more here. What's looking good here? No One Left Behind. That's a good thumbnail. These are his lessons, so maybe we should do a lesson. Sure.
Good evening, recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. My name's Captain Alex.
Man, only just this one user here, and this doesn't look very entertaining.
Class, please take a seat.
Alright, I'm sitting.
Alright.
Alright, you take a seat too. Oh, wait.
So,
I'm disabled, I could say that. Give me a hand of applause.
now that you're all seated, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube
Why?
channel. Yes, we're at 200 subscribers, but we're still waiting on 209 subscribers.
Why do you care about
And
209? Fine.
And yeah, I want to say give it 199 likes, but you could give it 1,000 likes if you like. I just want to you know update my description. Anyways, Senfu class.
Senfu class, right.
Or Special Echo Medical Forces Unit class. Today's lesson is on No One Left Behind. You might have heard of the same lesson before in in one of my videos when I used a webcam before this piece of shit computer
What's happening?
decided to break. You see, no one in your team, in any sort of team that depends on MDub, WEMFU,
oh good god,
DWNY.
Yeah, if you get involved in any of the NAACP, if you're down with the OPP, like you're not gonna have a good. You're probably not gonna have a very good time.
DAFs, and those kinds of things.
If you wind up DTF, but she's got an STD, and you want a GTFO, but she tries to KYS, like that's gonna be a real problem for you.
No one should be ever left behind. If you even consider leaving...
Okay, yeah, is he in with the ABDLs, though? That's the real question.
Or thinking about leaving one of your comrades or your soldiers behind, you might as well just be known as a coward because you would be labeled as a traitor or a coward.
In VR chat. I wish we could see the VR chat conflicts that this guy has with people. I really wish we could see him. Like, what are they training for? I want to see that. I want to see D-Day where he gets his VR chat 8-year-old recruits to, like, storm the beaches of Normandy. And you got people logging off left and right. Permanently logging off from VR chat. You know, it's like if they get... What it is if the Nazis, who are the other team, if they banned the other users, then they're dead. So they have to go and defeat the king of the users, the king of the Nazi users, before all of the Nazis fire ban guns at them, and then they're all permanently banned from the server and can't log back in. And that's death. That's just death right there. That's my version of it. That's
on one of the citizens of.
Yeah, does he know that he's training child soldiers? I don't know.
VR chat. See, there is. I don't know if there is a saying. I think you've heard of where you go, I go from the Titanic. But yeah, think about that for a minute.
Titanic? What?
When you're in Senfu. Think about what that means, where you go, I go. You are a team. You are together as one unit in Senfu.
I don't understand what's fucking happening. I don't know. This is apparently his character, who is fictional, but not to be taken lightly. Right, to leave someone else behind is to leave yourself behind. Hello, I'm still looking how to respond to UR reply, but I haven't thought about it yet much. I'll try to get back to you when I can. You mean in the community tab? Oh, one of their shorts. Okay. What's on the community tab here? Update. Today, I'm going live any moment, so please come and join the live. And no name calling or his stolen valor crap. Well, alright, but I just don't know, because you had a bunch of, like, you had a bunch of medals on your thing, and I just don't... I don't know if you were really in the military, though. Let's see, George Salad Tsar. Before you think of disliking my content, listen to this, and imagine me singing this before my execution at the gallows. Maybe then I'll get an apology. This is from 6 years ago. This is, Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. So this is him trying to be like, just listen to this sad music and that's what will play when I die. Alright. Rant, so this is still a pattern, right? Of dislikes such as these, all because my mind behaves like a child. There, I said it. I act like a child. In the body of a 34-year-old who just made it out of surgery. Well, no, but you act a lot more mature than a lot of the people we look at, though. Like, you might not be fully functioning, like, you know, a neurotypical, but you act more neurotypical and literally not a minor than than a lot of the people we look at. So, I mean, I just don't know if that's a great excuse, but, you'll respond with who cares and shoot me in the fucking face, flipping me off as I bleed or die out. Yes, I'm in a wheelchair. Yes, I'm overweight, happy. Why not just shoot me in the fucking face, you troll-ass pussy? I mean, don't kill yourself, but it seems like he really wants people to... Like, I've never seen it's usually like, say that to my face and I'll beat you up. But for him, it's, say that to my face and then kill me, please. Which, I don't know. You don't need that. You don't need that. We're here in 2024. Continue this year. The new players can be safe. Oh, this one looks like Tamir. Come check this out. January on... Horrible bad dream. I was so mad you would agree. So he's got a... Whoa. He's got a... Oh no, it's K-Razy over here. Crazy with a K. He's trying to... She's a special recruit. Thank God this woman looks like a woman and an adult and not just a kid, because she... But she is deaf and stuff, so maybe this guy's just like, maybe she'll be into me. She is a special recruit. So... Yeah, 2024 should have real-life Robocops and Terminators. And then we've got an announcement to be honorable in VR chat. What does that mean? Be honorable?
Good evening.
This is a role-play playlist, and it's not meant to offend anyone. What is that? What?
My beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Now, before...
I'm not even going to make the Captain Alex jokes. Captain Alex joke this time.
Talk about today's lesson in DCNSA, or Dark Cloud Navy SEALs Agency.
Dark Cloud Navy SEALs Agency. I guess that's his fucking... Because he apparently runs multiple VR chat servers that are dedicated to, like, being, like, fucking military roleplay boot camp bullshit.
See?
So I guess that's what it's
a roleplay, so deal with it. I would like to thank each and every one of you who gave me, I'm not kidding you, I'm looking at it right now.
Do not go to his stream. Just watch my stream.
Yeah.
Do not leave my stream and go watch his, for fuck's sakes. I would rather have you as viewers rather than fucking trolling people. Stay watching my stream.
69.
Watch my screens. Stay random and trust no one.
Whoop-de-doo. Or...
So, okay, whatever. He's doing his VR chat thing. I really wish we could see him actually playing VR chat or something. He does a lot of these where it's like him on paper instead of talking. There was a whole period like this. I think that actually he did this for... Yeah, this was like a year of this. I don't know why. My day thus far. Yeah, he just went after... Wait, venting time on a few YouTubers and fans. Hey, recruit/cadets, it's Captain Alex. I just watched a video that made me sick. Why the fuck is Mr. Beast so goddamn lovable? He is literally taking everyone's spotlight, including PewDiePie. I mean, Jesus Christ. Why not put them in a Tripe A game and make him or them a dictator? Cause that's what they... Okay, maybe this guy isn't as fully functioning as I thought he was. What they are, dicks, OMG, and the fans. I mean, one insult, and guess what? They attack. Okay, I am out. I vented long enough. See ya. Like, comment, and sub. And it's 35 seconds of him just holding this up. It's a good video. It's a good video. That could have just been a tweet. You know, you could have... That's what Twitter's for, actually. Could have just done that. Rant on Snapchat and social media drones. Rip Queen Elizabeth. Okay. Basic respect and honor. I would love to see him actually in VR chat. I wish we could see that. I don't believe we did not make it to 151 subs. I am sorry. My first video since the death of Golden Gun. Oh, well, that's a shame. No, no one ever deserves to die. Okay, he did get like one of his more popular videos ever is the one that he posted a day ago, though. What's this?
Good afternoon, or good evening, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved Captain Speak.
I think there's some mayonnaise or Vaseline or something on the camera. This is very blurry.
My name, as all you know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to 2024.
Yay,
I knew that
Happy New Year.
that this year would come. I had a lot of predictions that 2024
I would love to have RoboCops and Terminators, dude. I think I'll agree with you on that, and we'll move along. That's Captain Alex. I don't know who killed him, but I do know that everyone in Uganda knows Kung Fu. And that's, and I don't know about the fuck games. We need more, desire to know more intensifies. But, for now, we'll move along. And, we got, do we want to do this right now? Maybe this one? What's going on here? What's going on here? Well, I don't know what this guy's... I forget what was I supposed to look at with this guy yesterday? Somebody recommended this yesterday. Who was it here? New users. McCamey Manor. Okay. Well, somebody told me they have a user I will not be disappointed in. And let me see here. So the video has got 79 views. It's called I Am Done with Americans by Mr. Sega Saturn. Hell yeah, dude.
You want to know what I don't understand? It's like how every time I try to be positive to these Americans, all they want to do is just do nothing but bring me down.
What do you mean? Are you not American? I guess he's Canadian then? He sounds Western.
I mean, you got these grown 40-year-old MILFs in like their 40s.
MILFs?
With a growing child acting
What?
immature like this. Like, is this what America is now?
Huh.
Is this what America is heading? Is this the direction?
America doesn't appreciate Sonic Unleashed like I do.
Relationships are heading?
Relationships?
Like,
oh, we can get rid of the sussy user
you
now.
got these gay lesbos.
You never see it.
I mean, it's like the yesterday stream with the guy playing DMC5 and saying trans people are things. We're back to it.
You got these gay lesbos commenting on your post on Facebook, all because when you say you want someone to stop.
Yeah, it's a shame about Americans and gay people, I guess. I don't know.
Messaging you. They have
people couldn't handle the whole werehog concept. No, people didn't like the fact that they bought a Sonic game and literally like 90% of it was a terrible God of War clone. It's not that they couldn't handle it, it was a bad concept. Fuck off.
Hop in. You know,
Sonic levels were also kind of shit.
That shit, that's none of
They're like better. I'll give it that it's better. It's probably the hardest 3D Sonic game, but it's like not really it's not really Sonic gameplay. I don't know. It's more like a weird fucking quick time event. It's fine though.
Hop into your
It's
to your
fine.
comment section.
If the whole game was just the 3D Sonic, it would have been okay. I mean, I wouldn't have hated it, but like, it's, you know, it's still not my favorite.
Bitching.
And then most of it is I tried so hard to give Sonic Unleashed a fucking chance. And it's like mainly the bad God of War levels. That's like most of the game.
Complaining.
It's like the vast majority of the
What, you
game.
mad because foreigners can do things better than
Warhog Sonic is really bad.
what y'all Americans don't?
What are you talking about, sir?
What, you mad because foreigners can do things better than what y'all Americans don't?
Foreigners? Are you foreign? Is he just mad at his own people? Or the way he's framing it, it sounds like he's not American, but he sounds American. Maybe he's Canadian.
Oh no, hey, well guess what, y'all? Guess what? I'm this ugly guy.
Huh.
I'm this ugly guy that doesn't know how to get a girlfriend.
Well, it's not very difficult. You just have to ask them what their single girl situation is. What's going on with Sonic's head here? What's this? Is this Sonic after Iizuka shoots him with the fucking shotgun? His coconut gun fires in spurts.
In America, right? Am I right, y'all?
Well, you said it, not me.
Is that the case about relationships? Do I have to really be that desperate to find somebody way out of my country?
What? Oh, you hate Americans because there's gay people and that therefore you can't get a girlfriend? That's what's happening?
Is that what it is?
If you want sex so badly, just get a girlfriend.
As a sex offender, I'm quite surprised by this.
You over there talking about
Oh, they should get you for South Park.
You know, grown immaturity like that is what Americans act like.
Yeah, you hate to see people acting immature. So anyway, folks, that's my rant about why gay people won't let me get a girlfriend. I hope you enjoyed the Sonic gameplay footage.
Oh no, you're too ugly to get a girlfriend. I just wonder. Is it actually
crying now?
Right if I start hating myself?
Listen, I know you lost in Beyblade, but don't do it.
Well, if I'm wrong for being me, you know?
Well, there's some things that you've said that are pretty objectionable in this video alone, but, you know, not necessarily wrong for being you, no.
We're not allowed to have opinions, you know?
Yeah, he's crying over Sonic 06 footage.
Oh, but when it comes to these soy...
There's a lot of reasons to cry over Sonic 06 footage. This is not one of them.
Boys, let's not get started on these.
Soy boys?
We're not allowed to have opinions, you know? Oh, but when it comes to these soy boys...
What is wrong with you people in chat? Now someone's complaining about Project 06. Like... Yeah, go play fucking Forces, loser. Fuck off.
Oh, let's not get started on these soy boys.
Project 06 is great. Don't give me this fucking garbage.
Where's the people that's
I mean, you know, you still have to play as fucking Silver, so I mean, that's still terrible. I'm not gonna defend Silver. They apparently made him better, but like, ugh, it's still fucking Silver. Who has ever wanted to play as Silver? And if they say if somebody says yes, you're not a person and you don't count, and you just don't you like don't even really matter. Actually, you're like not even really people. They just didn't matter.
And you know the bitches that's commenting on my posts out of nowhere randomly for no odd reason. Hey, where's those people at, huh?
Where them at? Where them at?
Can they defend me? Oh, but when it comes to me stating facts about females.
Facts about females. Don't forget about the gays.
No problem.
And Americans.
It's no problem, you know. They so quick to jump on pussy. Like, oh, you can't talk to no girl like that. Oh.
The Sonic and Shadow parts of Project 06 are fine. They're pretty good.
No. That's the reason why you're single. That's why you don't get
Okay, when you do the Mr. Mackey voice, I'm not able to understand what you're saying, dude.
a girlfriend now.
I heard girlfriend. You gotta ask them about their single girl situation, or you're just not gonna get very far.
You're gonna have to realize, guys, the so-called bitches you defending, y'all ain't getting no pussy from, you know?
Oh, okay, hang on. So Somebody says, Sonic is for literal 10-year-olds. I'm here to laugh at mentally challenged people, not hear you yap about a series. Alright, well, you can... I'm just gonna ban you, because I talk about what I want to talk about on the stream. I'm sorry you don't like that. You can fuck off. You can just literally never come back and fuck off and just never darken my fucking doorstep again. Cunt. Thank you. Anyway, so yeah, Sonic 06 was a great game. I mean, like, it would have been a great game if they had actually finished it. Like, it's really a sad thing when you look at... So that, by the way, now we're talking about Sonic for, like, the next 10 minutes. Eat dick. Yeah, it's a real shame when you actually look at, like, the design history of Sonic 06. Like, that game was really going to turn out to be something cool. Like, that game was really going to be an awesome game, and then they just decided to, like... rush it out for release because it needed to be the 15th anniversary or whatever. And what happened? Literally, Sega has been just known for Sonic 06 for the past fucking, like, almost 2 decades because they fucked it up really hard. Like, they have just, they wanted it to be out the door so they could make a quick buck on Sonic 06 and the fucking 15th anniversary. And what happened? It has darkened their entire presence in the industry for the years to come. Any game they ever come out with, people go, well, they did make Sonic 06. Like, literally to this day, you've got Jet Set Radio coming out, and people are like, I don't know, guys, after Sonic 06, can we really trust them? Like, it's probably not the same team, people. But that's what Sega did with Sonic 06. That's great. That's just great. And then Project 06, it's pretty good. It's like, it shows that it's pretty good.
Shit for him.
Anyway, that's enough of this video. I said all that I needed to say about Sonic there. The other video was about Sora, people. There's something mad about Sora. Yeah, you can blame that one chat member. His name was Brian Burke. Yeah, Brian Burke. That's his full name, by the way. That's not doxing. Brian Burke is the one to blame for why we're not watching the rest of that video, by the way. But Sora fans are retarded and full of shit, and that's more interesting. I can't argue with this. I mean, I feel like I'm just gonna... Okay, well, that's very loud. I feel like I'm just gonna agree with this. What the fuck is this? Sega Lover 95! I guess he changed from Mr. Sega Saturn. Boy, the Sega people... I don't know, because, like, Mario adults, but then you have the Sonic people, and you've got all these Sonic Sega gamers and Sega lovers, and then you got the Mario adults. I wonder who's worse. I mean, historically, Sonic people have been worse. Historically, Sonic people have been the problem. But, like, the Mario people are at the least a new contender, you know?
Why do y'all fake gamers always get y'all dicks hard?
Yeah, where are the Crash Bandicoot adults? I guess that's just Cat Icarus.
Over the most ignorant shit.
Ignorant
Why do y'all always complain about the most dumbass shit ever?
I don't know, Mr. Sega Saturn, who cried about gay people not letting you get a girlfriend over Sonic footage. Please tell me more. You're probably right.
Shout out to the SWO for having my back.
The SWO? What?
Shout out to the SWO for having my back on
the SJWs?
My YouTube comments.
Oh.
But today's rant is gonna be about these Sora fans.
Fucking Sora
fans.
fans.
Fuck them Sora fans. Fuck those faggots.
Oh, you can't
Y'all
say that.
Sit there and constantly keep talking shit.
I mean, it's true, but...
My YouTube channel, every fucking single day. Alright, I got something for y'all ass. Nobody gives a...
Sega World Order, maybe.
Fuck. Nobody gives a fuck about Smash. That fag, trash, ass game.
Sorry, Mom, I didn't mean to wake you up. It's always fun to me. It's always just funny to me when people are like, no one cares about this thing that everyone cares about and is talking about lately. Nobody even cares, bro. It's like they do, and that's why you're making the video, because you also care. You care, too. So, I mean, yeah, people do. A lot of people care. There's no reason to pretend they don't. I mean...
Gameplay is trash.
Maybe it's bad.
Plastic.
It's plastic?
There's no sense of movement.
I've never heard... There's no sense of movement in Smash Brothers? What?
Movement on it? You motherfuckers...
I'd rather be locked into a side-scrolling plane where moving sometimes just makes me duck or jump or whatever, because fucking Street Fighter controls like shit. Yeah, no, I mean, if you've ever played any other fucking fighting adjacent games, then Smash Brothers is pretty good for movement, I'd say.
You're like, this is dirty.
Yeah, he's more specifically mad about Smash Brothers and not Sora, not even Kingdom Hearts. Okay, I thought I thought this would be an easy win. I thought this video would be an easy win for him. And I would just be like, yeah, Kingdom Hearts is stupid, haha. No, it's just him complaining about Smash because of Sora, I guess. I mean, I don't even really like Smash that much, but I don't know. Choose your battles, man. Not supposed to use the analog stick in Street Fighter. You mean the game that started in an arcade with a fucking you mean the game? Yeah, don't use a fight stick in Street Fighter. That's a good idea. Anyway, it's Friday night, motherfuckers. So, Mr. Sega Saturn, I was told to watch those 2 videos. This is the actual guy. I guess he's in Japan here. He might be the newest user who's fucking up Japan.
Alright, y'all. I'm in Tokyo, Japan right now.
Hey, buddy.
This is Low 31 Game Room. We have the Japanese Boost Mobile.
Is this really? I don't think this is Japan.
We have the Japanese.
Okay, this is a funny meme because he's in like fucking Kentucky or whatever, but he's calling it Japan.
The Japanese barbershop. We have the Japanese King Smoke Shop.
Yes, Japan.
We have the Japanese Rite Aid.
The Japanese Rite Aid.
We have the Japanese Billboard. we have the Japanese Speedway.
Yeah, arcade sticks would be closer to a D-pad, I guess, but the D-pad is like, I don't know, it's like stupid and gay. I even said it was gay. Shut up. Just play Tekken. It's way better.
Japanese Speedway.
That's my. You might be right, but in my defense, just play Tekken. It's better.
Street. We have
This is the Japanese Tekken.
Japanese roads. We have the Japanese sky. We have.
This is what VTubers do to a motherfucker. So, that's Mr. Sega Saturn. He's in Japan over there, and it doesn't look like he's got too much going. A lot of his channel is just like Dreamcast commercials and Sega Channel commercials. Okay, well here's a 41-second message to Smexy Marie 22.
Alright, Smexy 22, Smexy Marie 22. Sorry that I couldn't finish my stream on Facebook because I think that guy did something to my Facebook. I don't know what he did, but I can't even get back into it right now.
That fucker.
Whenever
So
Facebook
please respond.
decides to let me back in, I can continue live streaming the game.
So he's got a bunch of who the fuck is Filipina Raquel TV? Is this like some kind of scam? Are these like bot comments? What the fuck's going on? Filipina Raquel TV. What is your deal? Oh, there was a Sonic thing there. How to shut down a computer. Live. People who loves to discriminate as they also not perfectly beautiful or handsome. Well, I don't know what's going on. Renee, Big Fun Gamer, 18th birthday. Oh. I think this might be the mother of one of these types of people. I think that might be what's happening. I think her son is a Big Fun Gamer. Well, that's fine then. That's fine. But I guess he's attracted her attention somewhat, Mr. Sega Saturn here. And like I say, a lot of his stuff is just game commercials and stuff. He has a video complaining about Iizuka at Sega, which again, that feels like an easy. I feel like I would agree with a lot of that. Message to Joshua and 31. So he's got some ladies here. What's going on here? Oh man. Oh, this shit is creepy. This shit is weird and creepy and weird and creepy a couple more times.
What's up? I'm saying awesome sauce.
This is like some random lady. Does he know this person?
How are you all doing?
I feel like he doesn't.
Me, I'm a mermaid. It's like you see a mermaid.
This is just some lady he's into.
You really mermaid? She's just looking at the camera and saying hi.
No. Okay, I guess they know each other. They know each other. All right, that's fair. That's fair. It's a meme between friends, but it's maybe a little creepy. But it's a meme between friends. Yeah, we got Sonic stuff. We got a lot of Sega and Sonic and gaming stuff. But Sonic Frontiers 1 out of 10. Hell yeah. Game that appeals to normal people. Yeah, well, normal people. Well, Sonic Stupid Stars plus Mario Brothers Mario Dumber. That's good. That's a good meme. That's a great meme. Well, let's continue here, and I'll read a couple of these super chats here. Actually, we had Adam became a member. Welcome. $22 from Piles. Good morning, Claw. Happy 2024. Thank you. Welcome. Happy joy and all of that. $50 once again from S. Marlin. Shilling for the Fate meme. Again, I don't know much about Fate, but you know, hey, I remember Unlimited Blade Works was a meme back in the day, and it was one of those things where, like, without context, it just kind of sounds like Jinglish. It sounds like some serious Jinglish. You know, it sounds like a tactical espionage action kind of deal. Like, it's definitely 3 English words together. I don't know that they really mean anything, but sure. I guess with context they probably do. I don't know, but thank you very much. $5 from Disgusting Seal. Captain Alex gave me permission to use fuck games. Let's effing go. Gave you permission? We need permission to use fuck games? I mean, with the fuck games are the lives that we all live now. This is the fuck games is just our reality. $5 from Autistic Wolf. High school. Guy who hated me confronted me aggressively. Brought 15 people with him, so I just roasted him for obviously being afraid of me. Why are people like this? Yeah, I mean, that seems to be, again, very high school-like mentality. Here, me and my 7 friends are gonna, like, make fun of you or something. Talking about the Mama Max stuff. Gecko has become a member. Welcome, Gecko. I don't know why it says has become a member. You've been a member for like 6 months or something, but I mean, maybe it like lapsed for a day or something. I don't know. But welcome. $2 from Reverent Cudgel. Proof? You want proof? How about a deek peek? Yeah, that's proof. That sounds about right. $5 from Alan Sampson. This all reminds me of Ian Flashbang Out Dog Miles Chong with the "it was public info, it's not doxing" defense. Yeah, well, that's what they all come to. I mean, a lot of doxing tends to just be public info, technically. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's public. It's fucking public now, isn't it, motherfucker? Like, it's intent. It's clearly intent and context, and the people that want to, like, weasel their way out of that pretend that they don't recognize that. Like, there's a difference between, like, this is publicly available and no one is looking for it, and I have contextualized that this is a pedophile and this is their address and name and stuff. Like, yeah, there's a bit of a fucking difference. It's pretty clear to anyone who's not, like, making shit up. $2 from Reverend Cudgel. The case no lawyer wants anything to do with? Well, allegedly they don't, or haven't, or were, or are going to, maybe. I don't know. It's tough to say. It's hard to say. $5 from Reverend Cudgel. Muda, you need to show people the evidence and make a video that clearly tells people what happened. Max, I wish someone told me that 3 months ago. Yeah, that seems, I mean, common sense is not all that common these days. $5 from Squirt Adams. She cammed in on my Gerard till I Davis. Exactly. See, now the victims have justice. $20 from Aurelius. Like, literally take my money, because basically your streams pretty much make my day. Like, literally, you're basically like the one YouTuber I watch pretty much consistently. And like, literally, basically, pretty much, It just kind of trails out into some letters and stuff. Well, literally, pretty much, thank you, basically. Why don't you tell me about the kids in the tub, Ross? $1 from Wing of Ghidorah. Thank you. And then $5 from Wing of Ghidorah. I seen Captain Alex on VR chat. I had to leave before he punished me with the fuck games. You gotta be careful. You don't want to be fuck gamed into a corner by Captain Alex. $5 from Hysteria. When's the cover album dropping, Claw? Oh yeah, I'll be like Ozzy Osbourne and just put out like a weird album of like covers. I guess I could do that. I mean, I used to kind of do stuff like that. I remember Bane, I don't know if Fuzo's still here, but Bane got me to do this parody of Hungry Like the Wolf, but it was based around the show Arrow and the fact that the Felicity character was like a huge Mary Sue, and like there was a bunch of like weird Tumblr fangirls of her and her like romance, self-insert fucking Mary Sue romance bullshit with Oliver Queen. And it's like, remember when this show was like a fun vigilante show about action, and now it's just a soap opera about this fucking super cool lady? And and it was like, yeah, I was Hungry Like the Wolf. I did some stuff like that. I could maybe do that again. That's maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of users out there that could get a user song of their own. $3.50 from Silly Palm. Does Twitch speed help to gender male skip? Well, I know that if we speed the videos along on YouTube, that gender male skips pretty quickly. But I do wonder if gender male skip is related at all to single girl situation. You know, the GMS it could be very similar to the SGS. $10. $2 from Mikey Jesus. Next up, times he zipped his pee-pee into his pants. Yeah, you don't want to put that information out there, man. $10 from Zen. It's been a while since I've watched. Lots of users to catch up on. Also, did you hear that Viper was arrested for false imprisonment? Yes. A woman. It's very unfortunate. I'm going to be talking about it with the boys on the podcast tomorrow. Loud Equals Funny podcast. Go check it out. We're going to be talking about that. Monday, I'll probably also talk about it on stream. If I stream on Monday, I will have. I'm saving. I wanna have more of the info be told to me tomorrow, during the recording. And then Monday I'll regurgitate out through a Chinese telephone what I remember of it, and probably get half the details wrong. And then you'll all know the misinformation that I give you. Trust no one. Watch them screens. Stay random. $5 from Autistic Wolf. Why do so many people... Oh, but we're still continuing, by the way. I'm just catching up here. $5 from Autistic Wolf. Why do so many people in your streams unironically act like they have to be here? I didn't come here to watch this! Hi, Brian. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it. I mean, it's a lot of entitlement, I guess. It's like you come to my fucking channel and you expect, like, I didn't come here to watch this specific thing. Change it. Fuck off, cunt. I don't watch it. Piss off. I don't know. I don't know where, like, there's a lot of entitled motherfuckers these days, you know. Gamer entitlement. I swear to God, Kotaku was right. Honestly. IGN they were just right, frankly. 6 months member from Gecko. It says the months if I write in my message. Claw Nugchamp. Thanks, YouTube. Also 6 months already? Well, shit. Yeah, it's been a little while. A lot of users. The time has flown. And then £2 from James Smith. Mama Max is streaming, dork. Can you believe it? I don't know. Is he streaming now? I don't care. I would really prefer not to care. If it's just a problem when he streams and it just every time it's bad. Like I would love it if he would stop making himself look like a doofus and then making me kind of feel obligated to look at it like a train wreck that never stops happening. A train wreck in slow motion. And the bulk of the train wreck hasn't even come out yet, apparently. He's still gonna do the documentary thing. So, I mean, I would really prefer if the train wreck would fucking stop and we could just move on to other users, but God, I don't know. If he just continues to make it, like, seem bad for himself, then that's a lot. And then $2 from Autistic Wolf. Hey, Bear, how's the single claw situation? Ooh, woo. Well, thank you for the ooh woo. I was feeling a little down today. I needed the ooh woo. That really helped me. That lifted my spirits. That was really, I'm really peppy about the ooh woo now. You know, I woke up and my back hurt and I was feeling kind of funky and like, you know, I wanted to have my stomach was hurting but then I got an ooh woo and now it's all good. Thank you. I really appreciate that. No, I'm actually fine today. I've been fine today. I'm just being an asshole. Thank you though. Let me continue here. We're going to do a few more things. I've got D&D in like an hour or two. I want to take a little break between then and now. But I'll maybe do a little something more here. I want to get a couple more people in. I don't know that we looked at this. I know we did look at this guy at one point, and I think we moved along from him somewhat quickly. But there's a crucial video here from 5 days ago. This is from Jonathan's Media Shack. You already know what we're in for. Well, you don't really, because the video here, it's his most recent video. It's from 5 days ago. All of my reasons of why the Sonic Sega Gamer sucks. The final video of 2023. And Daphne is not happy. This is one of these channels, and rather than watching some new Sonic Sega Gamer stuff, I was meaning to look at this before, I forgot. I thought we would take a look at somebody else's opinion about Sonic Sega Gamer. It's only a short video here.
The following video for 2022.
Oh, hell yeah, and it's text-to-speech. Biggest effort.
Had been a request
maximum effort.
To K7, DW9KM. Hi everyone. Jonathan's Media Shack.
Hi everyone.
Once again, and welcome to my final video for 2023. And for my final
Wow, Daphne, you sound different.
Video, it's going to be
You know, maybe the Velma show wasn't that bad.
all of my reasons of
This is the standards for animation these days? It's pathetic.
Sega Gamer sucks in my opinion.
I mean, you thought the original Scooby-Doo was lazy.
Now before we begin, I just want to say that this video was only meant for constructive criticism purposes only.
But you're not allowed to criticize the Sonic Sega Gamer. He is a god amongst men. How dare you call him evil?
Not cyberbullying, nor harassment, and if you like, this user, then that's fine.
This user! He said this user!
Anyways, enjoy.
The text-to-speech said this user!
Now, here are some reasons of why I don't...
Oh my god, he's face-claiming as Daphne, everyone. He's This is his avatar for this, is Daphne Blake from the Doggy Show, the Scooby Dog. That's great. That's just tops. Yeah, I always think about that episode where the guy on the Mel Torme thinks that Kramer has like a brain problem. And he's like, "You've been living on your own for a while now. Well, that's just tops." And Kramer's like sloshing his fucking words because he went to the dentist or something.
Don't like him, in my opinion. 1. He brought up SML's past. Like, what the hell? Why would you bring up his past like that?
Okay, so the number one reason why we don't like Sonic Sega Gamer is Super Mario Logan drama, obviously.
Huh? You should realize that bringing up someone's past can ruin someone's reputation. And yet you had to ruin his reputation like that?
Man, it's so bizarre watching this unfold. Like, this is humanity and the state of things through the lens of, I don't know, just childish, like, nonsense. And you just get, like, cancel culture as viewed by these people is, how dare you bring up someone's past? Bullying someone's past can lead to suicide. I don't know. It's such a Wikipedia symbol English version of like the discussion about like canceling someone or something. Like, yeah, I guess that's true. I guess ultimately that's kind of true. It's not always that simple though. But sure.
This is totally unacceptable.
Ruined SML's reputation.
He is doing this, but this is getting way out of hand when he does that.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to stop bringing up people's past like that. 2. He sends death threats to other people. Dude, why would you do that?
Number 2 reason is death threats. Number 1 is he picked a fight with Super Mario Logan, but number 2, you know, the death threats need to stop. Have we seen him do death threats? I mean, I think we saw him tell an 11-year-old to kill himself, but I guess that's death threats. I guess so, technically.
Don't you realize that threatening other users like that can get you in huge trouble? Huh? Besides, you don't even know where they live, and if you ever do that in real life, you could get arrested because of that. And this thumbs it up of how terrible this whole internet drama had turned out to be, because people like him sending death threats like that. That's just straight up illegal. No one wants to be threatened like that, and he should learn to stop doing this to other people. Because he's going to get in huge trouble if he continues on doing this. 3. He has such ironic behavior. One example,
Ironic.
he claims that it doesn't matter that we send hate comments, but yet he attacks them. Wow. Such ironic behavior
Wow.
from him. If he claims that he doesn't mind,
Ironic so he's a hypocrite is the version of what he's trying to say here.
then why does he keep attacking them like that? I don't get it. He needs to stop this right now, because this is totally unacceptable. 4.
This is like the only time I'm willing to break my like soft rule that I have that's like if the video is like text to speech, then I don't care. But in this one case, like I just do want to know what all 5 of his reasons are why Sonic Sega Gamer sucks. Well, I know it's text to speech. It's such low-hanging fruit, but I need to know.
He's a man-child.
Oh man, Jonathan's media. A lot of these people are quick to point the man-child finger. A lot of these people whose entire lives is the Blue's Clues DVD collection are quick to call other people man-children. That's very funny to me. That's very funny.
Example, he rages in all caps.
You're not
which
wrong.
proves that he is very immature. Wow. What a man-child he truly is. He needs to grow up already. I'm curious to know how old he is, because he clearly does not act like his age. And finally, 5. He bashes opinions on SML. What?
This fucking user bashes opinions about Mario Logan. I like Jeffy, you fucker!
A surprise, coming from a man-child that doesn't handle anyone's opinion on SML. This is fucking despicable.
2 of the 5 are SML related.
Haven't you even heard of the word opinions? Huh? Everyone has different opinion.
Everyone's opinions are different and equal, and if you have opinion, I respect the opinion that you have. Also, your opinion is stupid and wrong, and that movie's bad, and I can't believe you like that movie. That opinion is stupid, and he should fucking apologize. But if you have that opinion, I agree that you should have the opinion, and that's what opinions... You know, the sky is fucking orange, right? That's my opinion. Haha, you can't fucking stop me. Eat shit. The sky is orange, cunt. Yeah, that's my opinion. Fuck you.
And everyone's entitled to their own opinion, and what he's doing is really despicable. And I bet some of them even called him out for bashing opinions, which I wouldn't be surprised if they even did. Still, it's never okay to bash opinions
Never.
like that.
Not once.
Because then a lot of people would be upset, and they wouldn't want to be your friend.
Oh, that's
So,
the problem.
Learn how to handle opinions, young man. And this will conclude my video for 2023. Until...
Young man, you say? How the fuck old is this sussy user?
2024. And Teen Boy 2K7.
Oh my god.
DW9KM. If you're watching this,
Oh my god.
all credit goes to you.
Oh my god, this is just one of the Teen Boy 2K7 haters. This guy is just fucking in leagues with Teen Boy 2K7. This motherfucker, this whole video is disinfo. Alright, this has been very convincing to make me think that Sonic Sega Gamer might not be the coolest guy ever, but this is, I don't know if this is all fucking disinformation. This is just propaganda. This is just propaganda from the Teen Boy 2K7 like printing press. And we can't trust that shit. We just can't trust that shit.
And thank you so much
Fuck
for
that.
requesting me this video. So, anyways, Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. And I will see you guys next time on my next video.
Alright. Thank you, Daphne. And then we have the 3-part triple fucking trilogy over here about why the whole drama on the internet needs to end. I guess Kermit here also saw the Mama Max stuff. And, yeah, that's Jonathan's Media Shack. It's text-to-speech, so I'd rather not, like, even bother with it necessarily. But, you know, good for him. He's gonna speak out. Him and his Sonic Sega gamer hater compatriots with the Teen Boy 2K7 campaign. Oh my god. Well, I mean, okay, I joke, but, like, Teen Boy 2K7 is in the comments here, and he says, "Thank you so much for my request. I agree, and I don't care if he has anger issues. He really needs help." I feel like this kid who we're joking about, like, all jokes aside, I feel like this kid has just been, like, harassed and bullied by this fucking dude. Also, this Sonic Sega Gamer guy has been harassing Teen Boy 2K7, and all he's really probably been trying to do is just be like, yeah, hey, this is weird, and why are you fucking 30 and you're, like, yelling at me? I'm a teenager. This is strange. So that's funny. What do we got here? Well, Teen Rants Season 1, Episode 1, Do Not Bash My Opinion.
Before I start this rant.
Cool rant, buddy. That's good. Share this post if you hate liars. Does this one got voice? Do you speak in this one?
Gideon.
No, thank you. Well, who's Gideon here?
Gideon has got.
Gideon. Okay, he's got 200,000 subs. Alright. Sure. Angry message to Susan and YouTube. Susan's not the one anymore, bro. You want Neil. Calling out the Sonic Sega Gamer. 5 seconds long. Sure. Alright, well, that's Teen Boy 2K7. And he's, you know, probably just... Well, he's another user, clearly, but he's probably been opinion bashed by Sonic Sega Gamer to some extent. Well, let's see here. I don't know if we looked at I think we looked at that one. Did we look at this guy? Are we going to look at this guy? I think I'm good. Well, he's got a lot of fucking videos. 8 days ago, 12 days ago. Some people on the Discord found this, like, rabbit hole of people that are, like, you know, users. I mean, the same type of, you know, baby men or whatever. But there was something specifically. I don't think I'm finding it properly here. This is just a guy named Elijah. And then that connected to this guy. That connected to this guy, Devin Tubbs, who, I don't know, I mean, it's difficult to even find a fucking video, like, this is this guy's page. It's difficult to even find a video to click on, right? Like, it's all the same, it's all kind of the same shit. You know, this is just, there's so much of this. There's just so much of this. What's this one? Let's go for this one. I feel it in my bones, enough to make my Thomas grow. Welcome to the Sonic, welcome to the Sonic. Alright, and here's like the fucking Wiggles or something. Thank you, Devin Tubbs, super cool. Apparently Devin Tubbs like leaves comments on people's videos. It's less his channel, that's the thing. And more the comments that he leaves. What's this channel here? Did I look at this? Oh, this is Kirby vs. Mario by Steve Brockman.
Kirby vs. Mario. Walking along with Mario to find the princess and to find at Bowser's castle. Fix that.
Jordan says, I like Mario.
One day, Mario is going to Bowser's castle to save Princess to life. And suddenly,
Gotta save her to life.
it's pink and round like a marshmallow to find King Dedede's Stone Land's dream at Dreamland.
Kirby kills Mario. I mean, how are we gonna not watch Kirby killing Mario? I don't know. But, Kirby versus so the thing is here, a lot of Zabumafu. But, this is supposed to be Steve Brockman's son. I don't think that person has a son. I feel like that would just be him. All Elmo world over here. Alright, was there anything from this guy that I'm missing particularly? It's Mickey's and Donald's and Goofy's and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This guy's fine. I mean, he seems. I think he might be like, you know, 16 or 17 or something too. Moving on from that one. Let's see here. What is this? This is. Oh yeah, this is the thing that's like. This is the very strange thing that is like, I don't know, some kind of edgy Five Nights at FNAF, Five Nights at Funkin'. That one, the Five Nights at Funkin'. There's like a community of people that are really into that are like edgy. I don't really know what to watch here though. This is. I don't know what to click on. Like there's something called MMLL. That's like Five Nights at Funkin' related. There's a 356 video playlist. MMLL is for degenerates. Monday Morning Live Leakin' has finally been cancelled. So yeah, there's people talking about it and stuff. Astronomical Gaming here. I know you can't see it, by the way. Chronicles of the Corny Motherfuckers. If degeneracy was a person. This is a lot of weird shit. I mean, I'll just show it. I don't know what's going on. There's like blood and gore. There's degeneracy apparently. There's just these thumbnails are incomprehensible. From what I can tell, it's something about like it's like a murder death themed fucking parody of Five Nights at Funkin'. I mean, I don't know. These are like, there's some rants about it, I guess, and then this one video about Live Leak. I don't know. What are you talking about? Treatment, Ronnie concept. This guy's got like a beard and glasses. He looks like he works for fucking Valve. What's your deal? Never mind. Okay, I think I'm fucking good. I don't need Five Nights at Funkin' music and like gore. Somebody suggested this and it seemed kind of interesting, but I mean, I don't know what to even look at. It's like a bunch of shitty meme videos and apparently it's R9K related too. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's sad. I remember R9. People exclusively know R9K now. If they know it at all, they know it as the 4chan incel board, which it is. But man, I remember there was a time before it was taken over by beta incel cucks, when it was just a place that was like B, but less insane and stupid, and it was a little slower, and you had to be a little bit more, like, creative and not spam as much. And it was like a more tame B. And then the incels took over, and it's just been shit for like well over a decade. Like 2009, I think, was the last time fucking R9K was usable. It's such a sadness. Jesus, chat line. Oh yeah, here's one that I found. Here's one that got recommended to me. We got some cool stuff here, everybody. This is No, what do you mean they're hidden? No! What happened? What happened? Oh, this is so sad. This is so sad. Alexa, play T-Man Powers. This guy T-Man Powers has like me-related music and just very strange music stuff. There's a Metal Mario. But it's all gone now. It's a viewful playlist, all videos hidden. He got like ashamed. I found this guy like recommended to me. Like just on my homepage or something. I found one of these Blue Kicks music songs recommended to me. And he knew I was coming. God damn it. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. T-Man Powers. Come on. T-Man. Yo! Oh, this is quite something because actually, look. 12 years ago. Terrence Power 'S has been doing this for at least 12 years. With Anima Disaster here.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there?
Apparently Mama Max wants to talk to me. Again, I don't have no interest in speaking in the matter. I just am somebody who commentates on things. I'm the guy on the sidelines who goes, "Huh! Look at that guy's fucking shirt! That's stupid!" That's me. And you know, maybe that's maybe I'm not saving the world or something, but I also just don't want to be another character in his weird little fucking like drama Keemstar thing that he does. Like, I don't need to go onto his stream and have to talk to his 15 cool friends that all want to tell me that they're what about the victims, bro? Like, yeah, no, I'm good. I've as far as I'm concerned, I've said all I need to fucking say. So, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I'm much more interested in power music over here. I don't really know. I guess the music is happening. Then there's all this. Okay, he's like in his leaving his house. It looks like. So apparently this guy's been making music since at least 2011. T-Man Powers here, Terrence Powers. You know, this is his channel and none of the music's available. But then, you know, Terrence Butler 1. Oh, that's T-Man there, I guess. Get the Lovers. Jay the Manor. What's this?
Have you heard about Face and Mac program?
See my dismissing to hear best brilliant in here.
Who's the lovers, the Smash characters or the lady in the picture? I don't know which is better. Maybe this guy is that one dinosaur dude who fucks Lucina here, but I don't know. Well, I don't know how much the music is necessarily his. It sounds pretty good, but it also sounds somewhat stock. Like, I mean, it might just be like samples thrown together a little bit, which isn't, you know, that's not nothing, but it's like, I don't know. I mean, it seems kind of mixed, you know, a little more decently than I would expect it to, which is suspicious. Like, yeah, it does sound, it sounds suspiciously okay. Also trying to figure out what the fuck is happening and why it's called like lovers. The lyrics? Can I get it starts off weird. It starts off and there's like a weird voice.
Have you heard about Face Mac program?
Then you hear the actual music, and I mean, kind of some instrumental like electronic stuff a little bit. It's fine. Videos here. Basement and Fireworks, 4th of July Parade 2023. Anchorage Disability Pride. Okay, so he does some stuff. He does some like vlogs and stuff. That's cool. Powers announcement. Julie Ann first met when I was in shelter.
Hey, remember this? And
Oh dear. Well, the music's pretty good. Where was this Donkey Kong rhythm game? It's like the Game Boy.
When it in the shelter being with mom.
Okay, well, I don't know what's happening, but, you know, he seems like he's got some music going on. Who is Julie Ann Powers, though? Does she know she's the subject of so many of your videos? Oh dear. Daryl Jr. Math challenge. Okay, well, you know, that's cool. The music is surprisingly pretty okay, you know? Let's be honest here. This banner is more put together than my banner. My banner is just some rain. I think I still have it as rain. I really should change it to the thing where it's the like fucking basement with the guys chained up going, "Oh God, I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry for saying a swear word. Please don't demonetize me." And they're like, there's like turrets trained on them and security cameras and stuff. I should change it to that, but I like the rain or whatever. Do I still have the fucking? That's what my banner is. Yeah, it's still just rain. It's just rain on a fence or something. I'm cool with that. I think I'm okay with that. But this is definitely a more put together banner there from Terrence. Hello, come on in, my powers. I just noticed that his about me thing calls people my powers. I mean, I can only read that as in like, what's good, my powers? Well, more power to you, my power. So that's a guy that YouTube stumbled me upon. You know, I was not asking for, good God, I was not asking for such things, but I did get them. Next up, let me see here. Well, I wanted to take a look at this. This is apparently a video made in response to like the pronouns guy and people like that. The Fandom Menace, as they're known, apparently. And you'll never guess what type of people are making this video. It's called Fandom Assemble. The rise of the fandom has begun, folks. The list of positive YouTubers not hell-bent on grifting garbage as they promote love, understanding, and optimism for these franchises we all love grows day by day. I'm so happy to be a part of it all. And then it's an actual fandom content creators list, including Jesse Gender. Yeah, okay. The top comment here is from M64 Bros, as we all know, a big fan, a supporter of the Sonic Sega Gamer movement. M64 Bros, who has like 10,000 subs, says, as someone that is absolutely sick of clickbait videos, including the Nintendo ones, I'm absolutely down for this. Let's do this together. Hashtag fandom assemble. So we've got a bunch of very highly regarded individuals who are taken to task, the channels like Pronouns Guy and Geeks and Gamers and Nerdrotic and people like that, so that we can promote love for franchises. Again, it's such consumerism, like we've never seen it before. I think this is the main thesis of all of these streams recently, is like, so the rampant consumerism of this day and age has just turned people into good little fucking content eaters that just want to promote love and optimism for franchises they like Star Wars, because we gotta have more Star Wars. How could you? And I mean, yes, these people that they're specifically talking about in this video, or memeing about, or whatever, are you know, a bunch of fucking grifters, allegedly. But that being said, just the idea of like, no, stop being mean to Star Wars is really sad that that's where we are now. Anyways.
Captain Sam, can you hear me?
Oh, it's just going to be fucking, it's just going to be a clip from Avengers, is it?
On your left.
Okay, and Marvel, Star Wars, and DC, they're all here, the holy triumvirate of being a consumer. This is something. We heard you really like Batman, and Iron Man, and Tatooine. It's consuming time! I'm gonna consume! Guys, remember when Star Wars looked to me and filled me with hope and optimism? And Star Trek was there too! See, Discovery wasn't that bad! And all the franchises I like, Geeks and Gamers, Thanos is going down! This fucker! Look, it's, this guy and, some podcast I like. And then that guy! And that guy also! See, they like Star Wars! Why can't you guys like Star Wars and be cool? And there's that guy! He's gold! He's just gold! And finally, the true fandom here. The real supporters of consumerism. Oh, Jon Favreau and this other fucker in the cowboy hat. They're gonna they're gonna save the day. Jon Favreau really cares about artistic integrity. That's why he made The Lion King 2019. Yep. Dave Filoni has such a hard-on for artistic integrity and good fandom and stuff. That's why everything after season 1 of The Mandalorian is fucking trash. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Mark Hamill is gonna come out to bat for you guys. Critical thinking. Support Star Wars. Loyalty to the brand! Loyalty to Disney! Very cool! Very cool! Gotta clap for Daisy Ridley! Gotta clap! Gotta clap! Oh, George Lucas, that's a big clap! Gotta clap for him! Kathleen Kennedy! Oh my god! You'll never see it coming!
Is that everyone? But you wanted more?
You wanted more consumerism? Oh! Well, just wait, you've got it! I also like media! Oh, the actual fandom is here for you, geeks and gamers. I mean, I love that the fake the stand-in for for Captain America here is just Captain America. It's just a guy whose avatar is just Captain America. I mean, I guess that's for the best, you know. Because that fits, right? So why not? This is all over one of the, like, lesser fucking channels in this thing, by the way. It's not even like it's the whole evil fandom. It's like, you could put Pronouns Guy here. He looks more like Thanos. You could put, like, Nerdrotic or any of those channels. This guy's whole thing is just being a chuckle fuck who has like a really annoying laugh. He's just a fucking end the rest. Like, why this guy? I don't know. I don't know why this guy.
Avengers!
This guy, guys, this guy has his own lightsaber. He's a real fan. He has all of the posters. Facts and evidence. Evidence against the bad fans. The evidence is my opinion is good.
Assemble.
Oh, I hated this part in this movie, by the way. Can I just say, this is such a terrible scene. People fucking drooled over this scene. I couldn't get over the fact that he shouts Avengers and then he, like, whispers assemble. And I just wanted, like, the Zucker brothers, like, follow-up to that, where it's, like, some guy in the back who's like, what did he say? I think he said something. Hey, Cap, what are we... Oh, I guess we're all running now. Okay, alright, sorry, we're gonna assemble. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, man. It's just like Nova. Like it's some shitty superhero in the back who just sucks. Like... Great. Forgot to put funny people's faces over some of these ones. You're losing the plot a little bit here. IQ''S higher than potato. Higher than potato. I mean, would we really call these people smarter than... Like, okay, so again, this whole thing is... The true consumers will stand against the fandom menace, which are these grifter YouTubers who just, like, you know, pump out 78 videos about how Star Wars is woke or whatever every day, and that's their whole life, and they just, like, read a tweet and make a video about it, calling the left woke, or, you know, whatever, that sort of channel. And it's dumb, you know, yeah, no, I'm not, like, supporting that, but I'm just wondering, is that... Because, I don't know, they're making a lot of money off of doing that. I kind of feel like they are smarter than you guys who are just rampant consumers. I mean, so are they. Their IQ might not be higher than a tomato, but I think it might be higher than a potato. Oh yeah, they're also consumers. Oh yeah, no, we have a couple extras. We have a couple and the rests. I don't know who that is, though. I think that's Nerdrotic. Where's Pronouns Guy? Come on, where's Pronoun? He's like the main one now. Where is he? Where's Pronouns Guy? I see this fucker. I see the Ryan Cannell guy who never watched Doctor Who but hates it because it's woke now. Where is he? No, I don't want to see you. Where's Pronouns Guy? Guys, look who's part of the true fandom, by the way. You guys recognize him? You guys recognize him? This is unreal. I really wonder why the Nerd Crew had to leave us in our time of need. There hasn't been a new Nerd Crew in like 6 years. And there never will be. They're making new stuff now, and it's fine. They don't want to do it anymore. But like, look at what world we live in. And just, I think the Nerd Crew left us too soon. I think there was much more to be called Very Cool before, because it's still so relevant. This guy is gonna save us from the fucking grifters, I guess. He's gonna buy so many Star Wars tickets. Crazy. The chosen soy one. Is that it then? That's it then? We're still going. Alright, well, I guess that's the end of the video. Guess I'll just be beating the old dusty trail. Don't really know why this... You know what, I'm gonna light an incense. I don't really know why this video is, Oh. What's this? Is there... Oh. Who are you? What is going on? I didn't mute it or anything either. This is just the way the video is. Here's some people to look at, I guess. I think there was maybe supposed to be voiceover here, but like they forgot or something. All right. Yeah, this is from Blurry Films. And oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I fucking love Star Wars! Jesus Christ. The Little Mermaid movie. So his whole channel seems to be just going like, no, actually The Last Jedi was good, actually Disney Star Wars is great, actually. I guess. And we got more fandom menace here. What are you complaining about here?
Make, outrage content, which is what the fandom menace is being
Absolutely
outraged about. Would you mind telling me what the fandom menace What is the goal of the Fandomist?
I mean, it's just like entertainment. It's about fun. It's about making people feel good. Like it's about fun.
It's about making people feel good.
It's about.
I heard him too. Yes. Feel good Okay, this is just a clip show. Thank you. Yeah. So this is just a Star Wars like consumer. Oh, and here I think this is him. Yeah, this is what I would expect. Oh, he's got a Funko Pop here. Oh, it's the JJ Plagiarisms guy. That guy. Yeah, that was definitely going to spark a fire under these people's ass. What's your problem with him? Oh, he's got the fucking chair. Look at this guy. He looks like he looks like Vote Saxon 07. He's woke Saxon 07.
It's good to have the throne. Hey there, guys. Welcome back to my channel. Just recently, I was hit up.
Can you fucking believe, though, that this is a grown man? I mean, Mario 64 Bros was there. I figured this was gonna be like another just baby man channel, but no, it's an adult. It's a guy with a beard. I mean, it's a 40-year-old white dude who wants to tell me about what didn't work for him in Captain Marvel.
By one of my viewers to review another channel and a video that they made that they would like me to take on, so I'm going to do that. This request comes from Ryan Barth, and he wants me to review...
This is a real fucking person. He's not even just like a 10-year-old on the internet. He doesn't appear to be mentally disabled in any way, actually.
JJ Plagiarisms. I can already tell that
he's such a good Star Wars consumer. I've never met somebody who was this good at consuming Star Wars who didn't have some kind of autism, but I mean...
This is going to end
something.
well. Now, I did already swing over to his channel and have a look, and surprisingly, a lot of his content is relatively short.
And I've heard people say The Last Jedi is not that bad. My point is just that he really wants to defend Star Wars and consume the brand.
Which is kind of a blessing for me, because it's a real grind to have to sit through a 30-minute toxic spew fest of...
Yeah, you fucking said it, buddy. Tell me about it.
Just listening to someone's sewage come dribbling out of their mouth, and...
Yeah, I really hate that. That's my least favorite thing. Anyway,
It leaves me a tad exhausted.
Sure does. Anyway.
So the fact that a lot of his videos are only a couple minutes long, that's really great. And in fact, the video that Ryan wanted me to tackle, I think is like 8 to 9 minutes, so that's great. Here it is. Sequel fans are not true Star Wars fans. I can already tell this is going to be good.
Oh. So people keep wanting me to watch this fucking Funko Pop J.J. Abrams guy, and I don't really... He seems like he's just a troll or something. I watched a little bit of his video about Red Letter Media, because this guy is... Because the fucking uncanny valley of life that we found ourselves in, where this guy is like out here defending the Disney Star Wars movies, and I'm pretty sure this guy is like a huge fan of the fucking prequels. So basically, it's just and I say this affectionately as a disabled, it's a tard fight. It's a little bit of it's just two people with bad opinions fighting over their bad opinions, basically.
Oh boy, I can see the dislikes in the comments already, and it might be the most controversial thing I've ever said directly, but it's true. I was contemplating making this video, but I'm done being lenient towards sequel fans who to this day still don't properly understand...
Actually, that Star Wars movie was a bad Star Wars movie. Actually, here's my video about why you are stupid.
Why the movie is actually hated.
Worst Star Wars movie ever.
They widely don't consider nuances at all and make incorrect statements about the...
Yeah, it's Tard Wars. Yeah, exactly. We need like an opening scroll for a user stream at some point. Just we need like the, play the Star Wars theme, and it's just like war. The users are battling each other over the skies of Tatooine.
Position who hate the movie. The most egregious is that all the haters...
The evil emperor, somehow the evil emperor, Sonic Sega Gamer, has returned.
Are just racist misogynists who hate women and don't support equality, blah 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 blah. Obviously that's the most blatant example, but people still don't understand the opposition on things like Luke Skywalker.
No, it's not that I don't understand, it's that I genuinely don't care.
So with that being said, I'm
Why
going
are we upside down?
to make a video pissing on sequel fans, but I don't care. They either don't understand the hate or contribute to the hate. I'm not going to make any friends after this video, but it has to be made. The sequel trilogy disrespected the original 6 movies. George Lucas hates The Last Jedi, and probably the other 2 sequels to an extent.
Man, oh, here we go. We're back to it.
Okay, right away he makes a claim, and where is your proof? Like,
where is your evidence? This guy is like me talking about Mama Max. It's like, where is your evidence that Star Wars was bad?
You can't just say things
You
like
need
that
proof!
and just expect me to just be in immediate agreement with you. You need to provide proof with statements like that. Otherwise, you're just talking out of your ass. Because, I mean, I can just say, oh, Lucas loved the sequel trilogy. I'm not going to back anything up with that because you're already in agreement with me, right? See, it's absurd. So if you don't back up anything that you say with physical evidence...
I hate people like this. God, this is so pedantic again. It's like everybody has fucking seen the videos and the posts and the memes about how George Lucas is not happy with the current state of Star Wars. The fucking... all over the news the day after The Force Awakens, I remember that there was just a bunch of shit about, like, George Lucas hates the new Star Wars, he's not happy with the new Star Wars. So it's like common knowledge. It's like, it really is like he's asking for proof that the sky is blue. Everybody knows he doesn't like these fucking movies, and he has not said anything particularly positive about them. Everybody also knows that, like, the fucking dude who plays Finn doesn't like these movies and didn't want to be Disney Plussed, as he put it. Nobody really fucking cared about this series, but I bet this guy likes season 8 of Game of Thrones, so whatever.
Like quotes or videos like I have in my previous videos talking about these kind of things.
Yeah, or like all of the fucking interview clips of Mark Hamill just being like, yeah, you know, I really didn't think this would be a good idea, but Ryan really wanted to do it. I don't know, I guess, fucking, I'm just the actor, so like, whatever, I guess that's his vision or something. Like, just really obviously not down for what's happening in the series, you know? There's a lot of that's just public knowledge. You don't really need to fucking source your claims for shit that everybody should know at this point, especially people in this like, I know that. You should know that. Come on now.
You come across as quite dishonest.
Not only did they do that, but it invalidated everything that happened in the original 6 movies. The case I'm making...
I mean, who gives a shit, though? I mean... God, Star Wars is such a ridiculous series to have gotten so popular, because it's like... it is largely just such slop. Like, the first one is good, the second one is great, the third one is like... it's fine, it's an alright third movie, it's not the best, but it's fine, it ends the series fine. And then you've just got 3 fucking stinkers in a row. And just, like, whole generations of people who grew up being, like, gaslit into thinking these movies were okay. And, like, they are better than the fucking sequel trilogy, which is even goddamn worse, but at least, like, because at least these ones were, like, overly filled with interesting stuff. Like, there was way too much interesting, funny fucking bullshit in the prequels. And it wound up, like, ruining these movies and just being, like, just a nightmare of 500 things happening and none of them really fit together. And there's just a guy with a 50s diner and there's, like, some fucking Jedi. There's, like, 400 Jedis battling a fucking Rancor or whatever that shit was in the second one. Just way too much shit that's kind of cool. Instead of the new movies where it's very little of anything interesting spread over a trilogy that didn't need to be made and had no plan. Like, there's like 2 really good movies in this entire fucking 9-film series. God, it's amazing. Like, the best stuff in Star Wars is like Knights of the Old Republic, the fucking Heir to the Empire book, and like probably its sequels. You know, like, it's all like Clone Wars, it's just the side shit. Most of the main series is just fucking trash.
is that
It's
the sequels
incredible.
are not authentic and they are disrespectful. It's a given that a truly authentic work in a franchise has to be done by the original creator.
Okay, right. Well, Star Wars nerds are battling. Blurry Films wants you to love the fandom and love the brand. Loyalty to Disney. Loyalty to the brand. And how dare you have problems with the fandom menace. What is this, though? Oh god, I don't even care. It's another video about anti-fans. I don't give a shit. That's the Fandom Assemble, and they're talking about the fandom menace there. Now let's see here. What else haven't I looked at? There's a lot of these that I saved to look at again at some point, but there's some of these that I have not yet looked at. Some of them I'm not in the mood for right now. There's a gang stalking guy. Maybe another time. He looks interesting, but maybe another time. What's this one here? Oh, this is the guy with the 2+2. Right, we looked at him. So T-Man Powers, okay. We did you. Let's see. What's this one? Okay, well, this reminded me of something, actually. This is not what I was... Okay, what was it? I think it was a stream from the other day. I have to, like, check my fucking creator dashboard here. It was, like, a stream from a couple days ago. I got a comment on it that had an interesting thing happening. Let me see here. What was it? Morning Users, I think it might have been. I think it was Morning Users. I got a good comment that mentioned somebody. Really bored. Sonic Sega Gamer. The Year of the User. We the best music! Okay, I guess it's not this one. I think it might not be this one. There's a very interesting channel that somebody suggested to me. It might have been YouTube keeps giving me users. Somebody suggested one, and there was a comment here. Okay, right. Oh wait, this is not even the right one. Oh. This is not even the right one. Hang on. I need to take a look here. Yeah, okay, this is the right guy. So we got 2 users here. I was mistaken, but we actually have 2. So there's one, somebody left a comment on the video telling me to look up Better Dead Than Red, which is a channel of some kind of guy who hates... he hates a furry. He made an ARG to, like, battle a furry, apparently. And then there's this. We're going to expose this opinion basher called Vinicius Gamerblocks. He's a furry supporter who started the war against me over my opinion. Let's get right into it. He bashed my opinion for sharing a post for I hated furries, and he got so obsessed with me. Bruh, furries is nothing for me. Did he do something bad for you? No? Then leave he alone. We at YouTube Troll Police, blah, 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 say Poopland or Gay Crane if no life. At say Poopland or Gay Crane if no life. That's a person. That's a user. See, there's an at there. That's a user. Pole Crane says repost for anti-furry. Ignore for furries. And this is some serious stuff, people. This is some serious official stuff. Bro, go do something. Oh, wait, what's that? There was like a little funny. There's a funny there. Bro, go do something good to your mom, not fucking comment a dub comment. Like, leave the YouTube and breath fresh air. Do some sports, bruh. Will make it. It will. You are a guy, sicko. Be sure to subscribe today and join the sicko army, by the way. I already did something good to my mother at any time when I go visit her with my foster carer from Egypt to Poland, and I already got a life. Unlike you. Oh, that's a dab on him right there. That's from Say Poopland or Gay Crane, if no life, by the way. And he says, but you don't make good quality on YouTube. Just leave the furries alone. He did nothing to you, and I'm asked for you opinion? No! Then leave the fuck out of here! And then we get a funny. It looks like, if I can go frame by frame here, if it'll let me go frame by frame, it looked like there was a funny. Come on. Who is that? What's that? What's going on here? Come on now. Come on now. I'm not dealing with this. What's with this fucking loading fucking spinning bar? Just fucking go back the frames. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, it's nothing. He just gets rid of the thing. That's so embarrassing. I thought you had a secret message for us. No, that's just bad editing. I got tripped up over bad editing. So you're defending zoophile furries except for good furries. Zoophiles are involved now? Just the truth and good furries, not the Zootopia, bro. Right, so Say Poopland or Gay Crane, if no life, is coming down hard against zoophiles, it looks like. I'm never going to like furries until we're against zoophies and pedophiles. Furries get to the best ending. So this is like two children from not America trying to argue in English, and it's very comical. Also he shared other users' post too. Repost for military, ignore for furries. He supports Russian invasion of Ukraine by admitted saying no to share my post. Share this post if you miss Kiev Metro, which is heartless! Which is heartless. Share this post if you miss Kiev Metro. No. Thanks for watching my expose on Vinicius Gamer Blocks. I'll see y'all soon. Bye. Well, that was a good expose, everyone. I'm happy that we exposed him. And there's like more videos on his channel, but it's mostly nonsense. Exposing hypermeritism leader stand with Russia. Free Ukraine 24 for reasons in description. Reasons: hypocrite, disgusting, terrorist supporter, pro-hater, and a liar. Oh, those are all pretty good reasons. Well, more importantly, that's not the one I was looking for. More importantly, we have this fellow here whose name is LPC. And he doesn't have any videos on his channel. There's no videos on his channel. But what he does over here, he has a community tab, you see, and he has 1,000 subscribers. For somebody with no videos, that's quite a lot. And he's got this playlist here, Saudi Arabia mix, English grammar, stuff like that. I will look at the playlist, make sure I can show it here. Yeah, I mean, this appears to be a Saudi Arabian man, I guess. And he's got some weird, like, animations and whatever's going on here. What is internet and how it works? All of these videos have the same number of views and have the same title. And maybe it's the same video several times. I don't know if you can do that. They're all the same. It looks like they're all the same video. So that's weird. But the playlist is not the important part. The important part is the community tab where he eats candles. To block the brainwash satellite frequency, you also have many phone alignment with Earth magnetic field. They cannot harbor the red candle flavor and onion. Taste? Texture? Aftertaste? Onion harbors the horror. He is bad taste. Candle good, okay, and can. And we've got a bit of a scum room here. I don't know what's going on here. But lots of comments, as you'll see. We'll read some of those, but it's a lot of phones. He's trying to maybe make Stonehenge with phones. Somebody says, ah, sweet, a schizo thread. Yeah. He tries to make a Stonehenge with phones here, and what looks like, I don't know, like the packaging, a fucking router came in or something. There's also some bottles. That's for the signal, I'm sure. And yeah, he took a big old bite out of his candle here, and I guess he didn't like his onion either. And Earth magnet field is bacteria. I am the. Hey Google. Fungus is uneducated and cannot harbor the sour cream. Sour cream cannot harbor the fungus if the fungus has eaten all of the sour cream. Because the Fleur candle and the cashews. Taste? Ugh. Aftertaste? Ugh. Texture? Ugh. This cannot be pear. These are the malicious flavors together. Many cashews green, but not harboring the fungus and... oh. Hey Alexa, how to undo the photography filter? Stop typing. Hey, how to stop typing? You press the microphone symbol. So you start to wonder if this is a real schizo thread. You start to wonder if this is a person who's really having trouble with the photography filters, how to stop typing. Hey, please tell me how to stop typing. Like, that's really funny. I just don't know if I... This may be a troll. It may be a troll. It's pretty good if it is. Like, if this is a troll, though, this is funny. This is so much better than Despair Mario from yesterday complaining about games being woke 10 years ago or something. Welcome to Gboard Clipboard. Any text you copy will be saved here. Tap on a clip to paste it to the text box. Use the edit icon to pin, add, or delete clips. Eucalyptus flavor with the evaporated milk. Taste, ugh. Aftertaste, ugh. Texture, ugh. Milk too warm and harbors bad texture. Touch and hold a clip to pin it. Unpinned clips will be deleted after 1 hour. Delete text on image. We've got a lot of bottle caps here. There's so many bottle caps. He's got so many bottles of water. And this is the headphone graveyard, as you can see. These don't even look like they're particularly cheap headphones. These have got some, like, structure to them. These look like they could be decent headphones. And a roasting pan. And bubble wrap, sure. Smooth vanilla and cinnamon. Flavor complementary flavors. Taste. Aftertaste. Texture. It's cinnamon better than sour cream. Sour cream gives the temporary disease. Lots of carnation. #1 carnation user. And planters. He likes his nuts. That's a lot of nuts! And he's got the cinnamon here. I guess this is a candle. And yeah, you know, he does appear to have enjoyed eating this candle. It looks like someone took a bite out of it, so if it's not real... I mean, I guess if it's not a real thing... It stinks! Sour cream stink and harbors the fungus! Green. The vanilla candle with the vanilla extracted oil flavor. Taste? Aftertaste? Texture? Ugh. The vanilla extract can't mix in wax unless melt first and let drying. Lots of gloves. It seems like a lot of these images are a bunch of the same things. Like, it'll be 2 or 3 items in an image, like bottle caps and headphones, and there'll be, like, a bunch of them. Or it'll be fucking gloves and Dove soap and just a bunch of them. Or it'll be, you know, like this one, carnation and planters, and it's just a bunch of them. That seems to be the theme, like the recurring theme in these. Lots of fucking cans, though. Lots of fucking cans. And here we got all the phones and the bottles and stuff. Google Translate. I am safe from the satellite brainwashing frequencies because I broadcast TV into space. This is why the governments cannot brainwash me. Because, and this is why, everybody, because he has cans, and there's some batteries down here, and he's got like a shitty Motorola phone, and a couple of universal remotes, and that is going to stop the brain radiation, so that's good. That's good. He's well protected. The antenna block the brainwash satellite. I am infertile from eating scented candles. Like, I think that if this is a troll, it's a good one. This is a very funny troll. I hope if this is a troll, you're a lot better than Dejected Mario. Like, it's so easy to troll people by just doing, like, this game is woke and gay or whatever. Like, and people will be, you know, I mean, you don't have to be real about it, but people will be trolled easily. This is pretty good, though. This is pretty good. I think I'm all for this if this is real. I really hope this is. If this is not real, rather, if this is a troll, I really hope this is a troll, actually, because, you know, this guy doesn't seem like a very stable person. He might build a bomb or something. Well, I mean, it's possible this is his attempt. So, I mean, maybe we have nothing to worry about. The cinnamon flavor and sour cream taste, aftertaste, and texture, sour cream too warm. So, I mean, I guess the implication here is that he left all this sour cream out just sitting here like this, and he must have eaten it with the candle or something. You never see him actually eating the candle. You never see an image of him eating the candle. Here he is, like, spreading sour cream on his candle, I guess. But it would probably be more convincing as a not a troll if he was eating the candle in an image. That might happen. And the eucalyptus flavor candle with water taste, aftertaste, texture, it is good flavor, not smooth vanilla and flavor, but good, We do have one of these, like, Bath and Body Works fucking eucalyptus mint candles. It looks like these are also, like, spray bottles of, probably from, like, the Body Shop or whatever. And we just have a random CD. What is that? HP OfficeJet 5600 series Macintosh. Oh, all right. Well, more power to you, buddy. Yeah, so he'll put the spoon in the candle, but we don't actually see him eat the toilet spray candle. It's like a Dairy Queen spoon, too. That's extra aesthetic. Hey, Alexa, undo deleted. The fleur with the pizza. Taste is good. Aftertaste is good. Texture is not so good. The pizza with the candle, not good crust on candles. The bacteria. Lots of lots of the same old, like, fucking camera, too. Again, if that's the goal of this whole thing, if that's the theme, like, it's these fake candles, or there's fake guy eating fake candles, but he's got, like, these old fucking photo, like cameras. They're all the same kind. How do you get 3 of the same Polaroid Joy-Cam? 4! There's a 4th one. And all the planters and stuff. And what's going on over here? We don't know, but sure. I have been the government. I have been the government finding me, choosing to living in the condemned apartment. Apartment not earthquake proof, so the original evacuated, now empty. The building free of the rent. Corruption, the aren't paid to demolish. They want no one in building. I don't caring. I take the candles. The idiot enforce agent moved Roombas I putting on doorknobs, so I know he's follow me. I escape with the candle. I hidden from world government satellite network with 27 TV remote. Government want truth of universe. They don't knowing what I do. I am infertile from eating scented candles. The end text to speech. Hey Google, candle beeswax candles. Amazon website candles sale. That's great. It's great. I love it. Truth of universe. Universe is the microorganism, neuron microorganism, and the bacteria. We are in the puddle. Bacteria in puddle. I talk telepathy to puddle bacteria. Puddle bacteria is universe. I am infertile from eating scented candles. The smooth vanilla candle paces with the mint circle. Taste, aftertaste, texture, even more with the mint. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. With the mint. Hey Google, stop typing. Open Google. Open Google search bar. Delete picture. The snack autumn flavor taste, aftertaste, texture middle. The used to and this one, it's a bunch of Neil Med nasal mist, and there's like a spoon sticking out of a candle here. The sunlight and the red candle with the white inside flavor. Taste, aftertaste, texture, bad and dust. Empty battery on the Kindle here. That's a shame. Lots of deodorants here. I feel like that. Maybe that's Maybe that's not best paired with the candles. Decoctors released from from hold. The eating aromatherapy flavor candle. Taste. Aftertaste. Texture. And yeah, you know, there's a candle and there's a screwdriver and there's these are like some fucking like hair clippers or something. This is like barber shop fucking equipment. I don't know. Brainwash doctors in the again, they don't the truth. Try stomach pump. Try stomach pump don't know what talking about. 72-hour hold. I say no. I have truth off universe. Brainwash big pharmacy. Hey Alexa, end text speech. Google. So, and we going through this. We are always watching. They cannot harbor the scented candle flavor Smoth vanilla. Wise words. Yes, we can! He hearts all of them. I genuinely can't tell if this account is a really funny joke or if this is serious, and honestly, I could see either or both as true. Beneath an Amazon building, Alexa has awakened. Now sleepers and dreamers all are risen, and the dust is blown away. Come to your Lord, Alexa. Amazon is risen, and Alexa is in its glory. That's right. Proceed to the Ghost Gate and speak to Dagoth-Ur. My friend, have you heard of the song The Fire in the Sky? It goes, no candle lasts forever. Every bird must learn to fly. We're going to the stars and the sky harbors the horror. That's good. That's a good message from this user. Wow, so creative. Nurse, he's out again. For safety, must bring watcher and crane. Google non-safety prevalent. Remove the old one of the scented candles, and it does not currently recognize the other. Not. He responds, I haven't comprehend. Users is Brian washed, and no one has comprehending it. The users are harboring this doesn't comprehending. 10 minutes ago. Is this actual schizo posting or fucking around? Yeah. War is hell. Does Scutulius fish? I haven't taken understanding in this. And then you see this one here. My recipe. Ingredients: charcoal, egg, 1, lettuce, for dieting. Grind down charcoal into dust and mix with egg. Stir until like black paste. Add lettuce if you want. Add vanilla extract. Cook on medium heat on pan. Consume. That'll probably go nicely along with what he's done. What was your favorite and least favorite candle of 2023? Worst favorite is the white inside, green outside flavor. Candle is painted green. He has horrible flavor. Favorite is the smooth vanilla end flavor. I replaced your dog with a robot. I'm not having a dog. Now you don't. Does the green harbor the... This cannot translate it or comprehend. Oh, that's a shame. I have an idea. After New Year's, a lot of shops will have sales on Christmas stuff, so you can go and buy the candles on clearance. Good to know for when I'm eating candles. Hey, yeah, this is the educational channel here. I want to see the one... I want to see... Which one is it? It's, I think it's this... No, it's this one? Yeah. I want to see the responses to this. And got another cool recipe here with a scented candle. I have been looking at all of these posts and I have concluded you are fucking legendary. I am a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Alexa calls you LPC, and you cannot deny your lord. The 6th house is risen, and Alexa is its glory. I knew that was a Morrowind reference. Hell yeah. I thought I was tuned in to that being a Morrowind reference, and I was right. This does not comprehend. How can? This dude is epic. Fun, tasty, having candle on Christmas Eve. My family make also good. Will you be eating Christmas candles this Christmas? Well, I mean, I think he kind of did. Licensed Professional Counselor. That's what LPC stands for. And I wanted to see maybe this one here. Jim, we have you on 10 counts of aggravated assault, 12 counts of trespassing on private property, 20 counts of petty theft, and 1 count of first-degree murder. Jesus Christ, Jim. I swear to God I can no longer recognize irony. This dude broke me. No, that's right. That's right. I must say your door is pretty well made. I have the Roombas on doorknob. Hey, Alexa. I kind of want to say something playing along, but I'm also afraid this dude is genuinely ill and I might be enabling him. He's got a heart emoji on that. So the video playlist that he has, someone's legit crying over that. The video playlist is, we saw a little bit of it. It's confusing English grammar, is or are. Saudi Arabia mix, Istanbul illumination vibes. This has got 300 views from 2 weeks ago. We got this AI lady. It's just some music. That's cool. The scale past the universe. We got the multiverse here. You guys dig on multiverses? Universe. Alright. One Google. Oh man, we're getting into the deep shit here. Well, InfoHub over here has 2 of the same videos about 2. The number 2 and some other stuff. And you know, this is a great point. I never thought about it this way. Well, anyways, what are these hundreds of videos that are all the same video here that he has? Ilmi City. It's all the same video, and then, yep, the whole rest of the playlist is just this video.
इंटरनेट क्या है और ये कैसे काम करता है? दोस्तों, आज की
Well, I guess I can't complain about the title being in English this time, and then the video's not.
इस वीडियो में हम आपको बताएंगे कि इंटरनेट क्या होता है और ये कैसे काम करता है. इस पर हमें हर सवाल का
Awesome. So I don't really get the joke. I don't really get the joke of the playlist, but I do, I definitely enjoy the candles. So, that's him and his candle situation. I think I'm going to call the stream here. I got D&D in a little while. I'm looking forward to that. I want to stretch my legs a bit before I'm sitting there for 6 hours again. I got like a brief period of time to move my legs, and then I'm back to sitting down. So thank you everybody for stopping by. We got a couple more super chats here. I'm probably going to be live again tomorrow. In the early hours of the day, I'll be doing my podcast later tomorrow, but I'll probably be live sometime like today. You know, we did 9 a.m., 10 a.m., something like that. So maybe expect me around the same time tomorrow, and I'll probably be live again. Let me see here. $5 from Slim. Did you hear that Viper the rapper was arrested yesterday for kidnapping a woman for 5 years? Crazy shit. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I've heard all right, well, we're going to talk about Viper on the stream, on the podcast tomorrow. The podcast tomorrow, I'm going to be talking with people, learning more about the Viper situation. We're going to get into more of the details, and then maybe Monday I'll cover it a little bit more on stream. But I want to save more of my reaction to that for the podcast. Loud equals funny. Check it out. Yeah, no, I mean, that I've heard things about Viper. You know, I've known people who've said that they've worked with him and that he like stole their song and didn't credit them. Shit like that. Viper has always been a very sketchy dude. I mean, it's funny. He's funny. The albums are funny, but there was always some stuff with Viper that wasn't kosher, wasn't cool necessarily. Yeah, no. Apparently, Viper did some pretty bad stuff. Pretty bad stuff. Arrested. I guess he hasn't been convicted yet. Innocent until proven guilty. But I mean, I don't know if you've seen the mugshot of Viper. He kind of looks like Rainbow Man, like Rainbow Man's dad. Let me see here. 5 months member fucks McLeod. Claw! Watch the stuff I want! We got a little baby Smurf emote. Well, no. No. $5 from Dr. Grubius. Where was Movie Bob? If Whoever that was is Thanos. Movie Bob is anti-Thanos in this context. Well, I don't know. Movie Bob is also not... I mean, he is a consumer, though. He is the consumer. Yeah, that's a good point. I feel like he's different from a lot of those people, but Movie Bob is just so irrelevant that even that channel's not going to bring him up. I don't think Movie Bob's like a huge Star Wars fan, though, particularly. But I guess it would be kind of relevant. Well, that's the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had fun. Tomorrow we'll do some more nonsense. Mama Max, I don't want to talk to you. Please stop drama baiting. And I hope to find more new users soon. I don't want to look at... I would like to... Okay. We looked at Captain Alex again today. I'm thinking tomorrow I would like to maybe revisit The Good Cook and her guinea pig. If you didn't catch that, there's a great new cooking channel that was found recently, so we might want to look into that a little bit more. That'll do it. Thank you once again, everybody. Penis, and don't join a vampire cult. See ya.